The Colorado Avalanche have been a freight train all season, and especially this postseason. And now they find themselves one game away from going to the Western Conference Finals. They have home ice here with a 3-1 series lead against the Minnesota Wild. Game 5 about to get underway in just a little bit. I appreciate all you guys tuning in for this one. My name is Jawagare9. If you've never been to one of these streams before, how it works is like this. Fire away in the chat any questions you might have. I'll be happy to answer about anything and everything. Any donation, I get to your question right away. Otherwise, I just go in the order that I see them. Vote in that poll. Who do you think wins this one, the Wild or the Avs? New video dropping tomorrow. If you haven't seen the most recent video, click that link above or below. If you are a member, we got emojis in the chat to show your support for either one of these teams, whether you're a Wild fan or an Avs fan. And again, this stream is always brought to you by Prize Picks. Use my code HMA, play $5, get 50 instantly with that code HMA. I appreciate all you guys being here. We got a lot to dissect too with the NFL schedule before it officially gets announced tomorrow. Pats Seahawks opening up the season. Bit surprised by that. Thought it was going to be Seahawks Bears. Bears open up against the Panthers week 1. That's an interesting matchup. Bryce Young, Caleb Williams in the matchup with the trade, obviously. Now, Pats are going to play on Thursday night against the Bears. Celtic, yeah, I think they're going to win the league. Unfortunately, I think Celtic's going to win the league. Pats against the Bears Thursday night. That can be an interesting one. Week 7. We know that the Giants are playing the Commanders on a Thursday night game, so we know 2 primetime games for the Giants already. Coming off a terrible season and another season where they missed the playoffs because New York bias and all that. And we know a few other games. Jets-Dolphins week 7. I love how that got leaked. Jets-Dolphins week 7, 1 o'clock game. For some reason that got leaked. I have no idea why that one got leaked, but here we are. And again, this game is going to be underway in just a little bit over on TNT. I'll keep you updated on the NBA game as well. Know you make the call because tomorrow we're doing the NFL schedule release. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, we're doing UFL. And also, I have no clue when the NBA and the NHL games are taking place because we got to figure out if we have those games at all. Like tonight, we might not have another game after this series. If the Avs win this one, they take the series. So, know you make the call for a little bit. Whoa, what? Okay, we got like 10,000 messages at once. What the heck happened here? Most shocking reveal today? Most shocking reveal? I think Seahawks Patriots. I was shocked by that. Luka returning for Game 5 tonight. How do we tell him? How do we tell him? Frankly with you, man. frankly with you. Thoughts on that? Yeah, literally right afterwards. Yeah, I'm glad you introduced me to that yesterday. That was perfect timing. My usual video intros, what do I use? iMovie. I don't pay for anything, so I do iMovie, and I make all my music in GarageBand. So, all that. Yeah, Scout can never have anything good. Yep, how's it going, RFK? Appreciate you being here. Yeah, thoughts on today's leaks? Yeah, Seahawks Pats. I'm not crazy about that as the Week 1 game. Not crazy about that as the Week 1 game. I would have saved that for later in the season. Not sure why, because NBC already got the Super Bowl, and it's not like it's a great game on paper. I mean yeah, I get the rematch, but the game itself was not that good. Yeah, I don't hate it, but I thought it was going to be the Bears. Yeah, it's coming close. Yeah, the schedule's coming close. It's funny because it only got announced, they only got finalized 24 hours ago, so there haven't really been a lot of leaks lately. I'm sure a lot are going to come tomorrow, but I'm doing all right, Miles. I'm doing all right. Yeah, Jets going to get destroyed Week 7. Thanksgiving Eve game, aside from money, it's a great game. I'm not surprised to go on Thanksgiving Eve. I think it's a great one. I think that's a phenomenal game. I'm also glad that Netflix got NFL Honors, because if you're on the West Coast, Honors was on tape delay, so you couldn't watch it live. Remember that I couldn't stream Honors because it was on tape delay? I had to get illegal streams for Honors. Now there won't be an issue anymore on Netflix. So, how they treat him, I'm not sure. We're going to find out. And here we go. Avalanche against the Wild. Let's do this thing. Avalanche in the red and the blue. They're going right to left this period. Wild in the whites. Going left to right, and here we go. Avs in the attacking zone, goes back to the blue line for Faber. Faber across on the left side for Hughes. Hughes tries to get around his man at the left circle, trying to get around Waugh. Fires a shot in the near post. That one saved and then cleared away. Staying with the Wild, though, in the attacking zone. Faber wraps around right to left, back to the left circle, fires a shot. Can't get the redirect. Stays underneath for the Wild. It's Boldy. Boldy back into the high slot and in! Right away! 34 seconds in! Boldy on the feed underneath, and it's Johansson from the left circle. The Avalanche never even touched the puck, and the Wild already up 1-0. Oh my goodness! What a find from Boldy underneath. No one in the high slot except for a wide open Johansson on the left side, and Johansson getting his 4th goal of this postseason. 34 seconds in. Wild up 1-0. Yes, spin for game 6. Yeah, I'm disappointed by that. What a start for Minnesota. On the road. That's how you get off to a flying start. Wild win the faceoff. Wrap around left to right on the right circle. It goes for Hartman. Hartman lost handle back to the Avs. They'll take it down. Center ice across. It goes for McKinnon. McKinnon back in a feet to the right circle. But that one stick out in front there for the Wild. And they'll take it down here on the right side. Kaprizov in the attack is on the right side, trying to wrap it around right to left. Not a lot on that one. It goes behind for Landeskog, gives it off on the right side. It goes for Nietzsche. Nietzsche's in the attacking zone in the high slot, back to the right circle for Landeskog. Landeskog holds at the right circle, back to the point. McKinnon tries a shot from the blue line. That one saved and then covered up by Wallstedt. So McKinnon with the first shot of the game for the Avs. You know, he said right the puck drop. Yep, he said right the puck drop. Yeah, the goal happened 34 seconds in. It's all good. It's all good. On track for 120-0 game in favor of the Wild. Yeah, I think that would be a record. I'm going to take a wild guess and say that would be the record for most goals in a game in NHL history. Face off here, one by Minnesota in their defensive zone. They'll go down the near side, cross off the boards and behind for icing. There's no one there. The mock week 1 schedule stream. Yeah, I have Jags Titans too. I think Jaguars Titans is also going to be the game. Yeah, Netflix has introduced upside down mode for the Australia game. I'll watch that game while doing a handstand. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to call the entire game upside down. $500, that'll be the stretch goal. I'll tie a rope to the ceiling and just call the game while hanging upside down. That's what I'll do in honor of our Australian brethren. Face off here in the attacking zone for the Avs, won by the Wild. And they'll get across the blue line, goes to center ice on the near side for Spurgeon. Spurgeon down the boards on the right side, trying to feed it to his man. It goes behind, and it finds Manson. Manson gives it off at center ice down the right side for Kiviranta. Kiviranta dumps it to Kelly on the right side, trying to chase that one down, hit into the boards by Hunt. Hunt gives it off to Trenian. Trenian on the near side, trying to find Foliano, and able to hit his man, able to hit Foliano. Behind the boards, or behind the net for Spurgeon. Spurgeon trying to clear his lines, and he's able to do so down the far side, giving off to Sturm at the circle. Now across the blue line for Foliano. Foliano across to the near side. And they'll hold the play here, make a line change. Holding the play here for a line change. Giving off for Trenian. Trenian on the right side. Gives it off across to the right circle for Yorov. Yorov fires to the low slot. That one deflected away. Stays with the Wild over the left side for Hunt. Hunt wraps it around left to right. Tries to at least put a stick out in front for the Avs behind the net. Now down the right side. Here he goes, Colorado. Chushkin. Gives it off to Burns. Burns going near side across center ice on the left side for Kadri. Kadri pass takes a deflection across the blue line. Looking for Nichushkin, and will stay with the Wild in their defensive zone. On the right side, it goes for Minnesota. They'll hold the play here in their defensive zone. Now gets it across the center ice. Avalanche player gets right there. Kadri now across the blue line on the left side. To the left circle, they're going to get offside with 17:28. It might be a TNT thing, yeah. Yeah, because I watch it on my TV with TNT because I can't watch it on my computer with TNT if I'm streaming. ESPN, I can watch it on the computer, and that's more insane. Can you do a handstand? No, I cannot. No. That's the other games in the mock. I didn't see them all. I did not see all of them. The chat was kind of flying. Yeah, I didn't see them all. You gotta let me hit the lottery so you can do 500. Yep, that'd be crazy. Face off here at center ice. Nelson gonna take this one for the Avs. Yeah, I didn't see the other ones. Video Bolt? No, I use iMovie. Wait, you mean for the 3D intros? Yeah, that's Video Bolt. Yep, that's Video Bolt. Oh, I didn't realize you meant the 3D intro. Yeah, the 3D intro, I use Video Bolt. Face off here, won by Colorado. Manson on the right side. We'll wrap it around right to left, trying to find it to Cole in the left circle. Again, there, though, is Faber for the Wild. Faber gives it off on the far side. Trying to get rid of it. Stays for Colorado, though, at the blue line. They can't keep it in front of the blue line, though, as Taves will have to reset his lines at center ice. He'll get across center ice now. Gives it off on the left side. Good stick work by Colton. Colton tries to fire a shot from the left circle. That one's saved. It was blocked by Faber, and then the putback covered up by Wallstedt. Though I haven't seen any other Niners leagues. I have not. Who I want early and later for the Jaguars. Ooh. I want guys that don't know the playbook early on. I'd rather play the youngsters later on, or earlier on, if that makes sense, before they get comfortable. Yeah, if I hit the lottery, we'll make it some good money. Oh, that'd be nice. Yeah, that LTLS was crazy. Colts, Birds, Raiders, Saints, Texans, Browns. Ravens Steelers would be a good one for week one. That'd be a good one for week one. Pack Lions, I think that's going to be the 425 game at this point. I think it sounds simple for that. Avalanche win the faceoff. It goes back to the point for McKinnon. McKinnon fires a shot for the blue line. That one's saved. The putback, diving to try to shoot that is Landeskog in the low slot. And that one cleared away by Minnesota. They'll get across center ice for Zuccarello. Zuccarello can't keep it in front of the blue line. Goes back to Minnesota in their defensive zone. Hughes. Now holding it is Spurgeon. Back to Hughes it goes, and Hughes will go down the near side. Now will stay in his defensive zone, gives it off on the left side. Now across the blue line on the left side, trying to get across too much on that pass. Goes back to Colorado, blue line to blue line. Good find there to the right circle. It goes for the Avs. So hold it here with Nietzsche's. Nietzsche's gives it off, diving into the boards on the right side, lost the handle. Back to Minnesota in the neutral zone. Kaprizov tries to feed it down to the left side. He'll just dump it as I'll make a line change here. Minnesota makes a line change and go back in their defensive zone as it's poked away by Spurgeon. Now Spurgeon gives it off. Back on the left side it goes, across the blue line on the left side for McCarron. McCarron backhanded pass to Boldy underneath the net. Boldy chasing that one down. He falls down, and he cannot get it back to the blue line as Nichushkin gets there first for the Avs. Nichushkin across the blue line, gives it off on the right side, fires a shot from the blue line. That one blocked at the right circle by a Minnesota defender. They will clear it. It will go behind for icing with, nope, no icing on the play. Gonna say there's no icing. Minnesota able to get in their attacking zone. Underneath here for Boldy. Boldy tries to wrap around to the right circle for Faber. Faber back to Boldy underneath net. He's back in the right circle, getting it back, feeds it to the blue line for Faber. Faber wraps it around, or tries to, at least not a lot on that one, but goes back to the right circle, fires a shot near post. That one out of play. The near post attempt from the right circle. Rare Seahawks week. I'm going to say week 5. It's going to guess week 5. No, karaoke is Thursday. Today's Wednesday. Tomorrow I have karaoke. Tonight we're doing OT. We're not pizza eligible because I had pizza before, but we are had pizza for lunch because the cleaning service came. But we're doing OT tonight. From the left circle now, Minnesota the faceoff shot wide. Saves with Minnesota. Though Faber trying to wrap it around right to left. Keep it in the attacking zone on the left side. Yurov wraps around left to right. Tries to find his man at the right circle. Hit into the boards hard. Colorado's going to get it back. Drury tries to feed across the center ice. Again, there first on the far side is Hughes. Line change made from Minnesota. Hughes will hold it in the defensive zone. Oh, you're good on that one, Nick. You're good on that one. What time? Well, I think it'd be a 4:25 game. Did Broncos Steelers Black Friday get announced? Oh, man. Oh, that's not bad. That's not a bad matchup. Now, Colorado in the attacking zone for the right circle. Holding the play here is McKinnon. McKinnon. He'll fire a shot. That one blocked and out of play. It goes off the stick of a Minnesota defender. I believe it went off the stick of Hughes. Broncos Steelers Black Friday. That's a good one. That's a really good one. Yep, I just got the notification. The show for kids versus the show that's offensive to everyone. Yep. Mr. Rogers versus South Park. There you go. Face off here. This one won by Minnesota. Middleton will give it off across center ice down the left side. Now on the right side, they got numbers here, but poked away. So the numbers go, but still stays with it underneath the net. Guarded by McKinnon, goes back to the blue line on the right side. It goes for Spurgeon. Spurgeon across the left side looking for Middleton. Middleton hands to the boards, finds Foliano, though, at the left circle. Dumps it underneath, holding the play here underneath. Back to Foliano on the left side. Tries to get around McCarr. Cannot do so. He's heading to the boards, trying to keep it in. Is Sturm, and he cannot. Avalanche will take it down. Nietzsche gives it back in his defensive zone. Now across goes McKinnon. McKinnon across the blue line looking for Tays. Too much on that pass. Minnesota holds it in their defensive zone. Off the boards on the right side. Too much on that pass. Goes back to Colorado in their defensive zone with 6 minutes gone in the period. Tays feeds it to the right side. Now taking it down is Nichushkin. Nichushkin across to the right circle. Fires across right to left to the near post. Too much on that pass. Stays with Colorado on the left side. Kulak to the right side of the blue line. That shot saved. And back to Minnesota. So they'll try to feed off the boards and clear it into the neutral zone. And they do with Kaprizov. Kaprizov gives it off in the defensive zone to Zuccarello. Zuccarello across the blue line on the left side. Wrapping around left to right. Trying to hit it for Kaprizov. Again, their first for the Avalanche is Kulak underneath the zone net. Kulak across to center ice. Too much on that pass. And coming into the trapezoid to get there is Wallstedt for the Wild. He will give it off. And now down the right side, here goes Hartman. Hartman across center ice, feeds it to center ice. Now they get across the blue line on the right side, gets around two skaters, goes to trying to feed it to Hartman, I should say. Hartman, backhanded pass, trying to hit Zuccarello at the right circle. Cannot do so. Can Kaprizov chase that down? He cannot. It'll go back to Colorado on the right side. Nelson gives it off. And now down the left side across center ice. Taking it down. Heading to the boards. Gets up though is Waugh. Waugh trying to chase that one down. Hunt hits him. And Hunt will win that one. Back to Minnesota. Then they lose it by the blue line. Colorado in the attacking zone behind net. It's Waugh. Waugh trying to feed it to the left circle. Not enough on that one as it's deflected away. Back to Minnesota across center ice down the left side. Will fire from center ice. Trying to chase that one down the low side is Boldy. Boldy, he can't put that one in. Johansson gets it. Now across to the left circle. Trying to fire into the low slot. Takes a deflection. Back to Colorado across center ice. Holding in the neutral zone. On the near side. Waugh lost the handle. Back to Minnesota in the attacking zone on the right side with Boldy. And it'll be stopped for offside here with 12:20 to go. Taking us to the under 14 timeout. They're not only getting one primetime game. Yeah, remember buying my first ticket to a Bills game last year? Yep. Gotta see Wilson before they gotta see Ralph Wilson before it got torn down. Christmas home game buy will be week 10 at corner. All right, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, the leaks are going to start to come out fast and furious. Yeah, Broncos team moves 1 or 2 dumb decisions away from a Super Bowl against the Steelers team with no quarterback. Yeah, I think Broncos win that one. Trey and Perna Bears from Black Friday, they better. Yep, they better stream that one. So I think everyone for Clickbait's doing Thanksgiving, right? Because Grassi's doing Thanksgiving Eve. Scooter's doing Thanksgiving. Perna and Tree are doing Black Friday. So the Giants are the odd one out. But they could get Sunday night. If the Giants get Sunday night, everyone on Clickbait is going to be playing on Thanksgiving weekend. Never been to Connecticut. I've never actually been to Connecticut, period. Broncos Rams Christmas. So I found the Chiefs' schedule drop. Well, that wasn't the drop. That was just... They're clueless. The sourdough thing was crazy. Broncos from Christmas again. They got to have Patrick Starr cooking them. Patrick Starr needs to just cook whoever's the quarterback for the Broncos. Yeah, it's crazy. I've never been to Boston, never been to Connecticut. You would think. You would think it would have gone at some point. All right, face off here. Yeah, how did Alabama East 2 get opening week 1 slot? I have no clue. The week 1 schedule's not great if that's getting an ABC spot. Shot for the blue line on the left side. They're backing away. That one's saved. Easy save there for Blackwood. How's it going, Steven? Appreciate you being here. Face off here in the attacking zone for the Wild. Won by the Avalanche. Trying to clear it down the right side. Takes a deflection. The Wild will keep it in the attacking zone on the right side. Fires Yurov across to the low slot. Poked away by an Avalanche defender. McKinnon now on the near side. McKinnon wedged on the right circle. Back to Minnesota at the blue line on the right side. Tarasenko tries a shot. That one blocked. Stays with Minnesota on the left side, the blue line for Faber. He can't find his man. Back in the neutral zone. It goes up to reset with Hughes in the defensive zone. Right, it's a 12 o'clock game on ABC. I was not expecting that. I was not expecting Alabama ECU as a nationally televised game like that. No, I don't watch a lot of long court stuff. Not a lot. I mean, something's like weird and wacky, but for the most part, nothing crazy. Back to center ice. Wild will hold it. Trying to wrap it around left to right. It goes for the trapezoid for Blackwood. Blackwood touches that one. Now the Avalanche will take that one down on the left side. Taking that one down here is Drury. Drury tries to feed it down low. Too much on that one. It will go behind for icing. Face off here. Colorado wins it. They'll get it back at center ice. Wrapping around right to left. Began their first for the Wild is Middleton. Middleton tries to clear it down the right side. Can't do so. Stays for Colorado in the attacking zone. Fires a shot. Blocked. And backhanded clearance on the near side by Zuccarello. Zuccarello feeds it. And now back across center ice. Good find at the left circle now for the Wild. Trying to get on the counterattack. Trying to wrap around goal. Kicked away by Blackwood. Tried the wraparound goal. Stays with Minnesota, the blue line. Fires from the left side, the blue line blocked. Stays with Minnesota underneath net. Hit into the boards there by Burns. Saves in Minnesota. Back to the point at the right. Fires. Blocked into the low slot. And that's a fluff. Covered up. Had him in the low slot. And right there was Hartman. Fight breaks out. Base gifting a membership. Appreciate you with Marcel Selly Wop getting this one. Appreciate you, man. Remember, get a lot of cool perks. Same NH video members on the community. Some emojis in the chat. So Hartman took an elbow to the face on the ground. Neck and mouth guards? I don't know if you necessarily require it, but I'd be playing with them. A Bears Insider says Jags at Bears week 2. Dillis said the same thing, so I buy it. I buy it. Because a Jags Insider, Dillis said the same thing. Face off here. Appreciate you, Tom Base, stuck on that one. Avs win it in their defensive zone. Teams are even on shots on goal at 6 apiece. Go behind, stays with Colorado in the attacking zone. Nelson at the left circle now in the attacking zone. Nelson, that pass takes a deflection. It's high up in the air, and Colin can't chase that one down. We'll go back to Minnesota underneath their own net on the right side. Hughes, he lost the handle. Back to Colorado with the left circle. Backhanded pass. Trying to feed to the left side. Wrapping around left to right. Back to the right circle for Taze. Taze gives it off. Now they'll reset at the blue line. Trying to hit it to Wah on the right side. Can't do so. It's cleared away. Stays of Colorado, though, in their defensive zone. Will feed across blue line to blue line, but no one there except for Faber. And Faber will hold it underneath the net. Halfway through the first period, 1-0 after the Wild scored 34 seconds into the game. Behind net for Manson. Manson gives it off on the right side. Lost the handle. Back to Minnesota in the attacking zone. It's Sturm. Sturm tries to feed it down low. Wrapping around left to right. Takes a deflection. Colorado cleared to hit into the boards hard as Ashan. Ashan will find it to Kadri, though. And Kadri will hold it on the right side of the defensive zone off the boards. Good feed. And that will get away from the blue line. Holding it here is now with Sean. A Sean blue line to blue line. Good pass to the left side. Trying to hit it for Manson. Manson lost the handle. Hit into the boards hard to Spurgeon as he tries to clear down the right side for Stern. Stern able to get there. It goes underneath the net for Hunt. And Hunt, can he get rid of it on the near side? He can as he finds Foliano. And Foliano will wrap it around left to right in the defensive zone. Faber now gives it off down the left side. Across center ice on left side is Stern. Stern from the left circle. He'll fire a shot. That one's saved. And then put in! The putback is in! Blackwood couldn't cover it up! Foliano makes it 2-0! I thought Blackwood covered that up. He did not! Avs caught napping on the counterattack. And down the left side here, Foliano pokes that one in. 5-hole through Blackwood on the redirect from Sturm. Could not cover it up. It was sitting right there. And it's 2-0 Wild. The Athens Rock Lobsters. That's a great name. You know, my TNT's a little bit behind. Blackwood could not cover that up. And on just 7 shots, the Wild have 2 goals. I don't want to say just 7 shots, but Blackwood not looking sharp so far today. Wild win the faceoff. Now on the left side goes back underneath net for the Avs. So the Wild look to extend this series one more night. McKinnon. He'll feed underneath to himself, trying to get around Middleton, and does as he finds his man at the left circle. Nietzsche tries to hit to McKinnon in the low slot, takes a deflection, gets around Hartman, though, back to the blue line, shot, redirect, saved, put back, blocked by Middleton. He gets a body out in front, stays with McKinnon, though, he'll fire a shot. That one's saved and then covered up by Wallstedt. McKinnon active that possession, but covered up nicely by Wallstedt. You tweet a picture of himself in the Avs game. That's why they're down 2-0. Yep, it's the Perna curse. We go to the under 10 timeout. It's 2-0. Wild in front. And you see it on that, or you just saw on the LED board. Foliano getting it done. Foliano, that's his 3rd of this postseason. You have a church friends and works? Oh, let's go. Yeah, 2 self-goals, 1 more obviously change the net. Yeah, we might be getting to that point. Yeah, 34 seconds in, and then that one, just, you got to cover that one up. You got to cover that one up. Oh, North Star Circle would be cool? That would be pretty cool, that one. Like, I can't, there's nothing to fast forward. I'm live. The thing is that I'm live. Like, I'm literally, like, it's set, my TV says I'm live. Jags Bears week 2. Seems legit. Bears Insider said it. Dillis said it's either that or in December. I'd rather do week 2. Don't play a cold weather game. Probably means we're opening up the season at home in week 1. Yep, Bills Green Trash with Wings is week 10, 1 o'clock. Yep. 2-0 your score early on. Again, if you like what we see, folks, hit that like button and subscribe. Helps out on the channel. Heidi, no, we'll never Heidi. Why would we Heidi? Why would we Heidi? Why on earth would we Heidi? At 2-0? Blackwood gets pulled. I'm going to say fact. At this rate, I'm leaning fact. Song that's so annoying you can't tell ad-libs are. Oh, jeez. God bless people that don't know how to use auto-tune. God bless them. All right, face off here. We're back on our way here after the under 10. In the attacking zone for the Avs on the near side, Landeskog. Landeskog tries to feed back to the blue line and does. Fires a shot. Taze. Saved. Landeskog tried the redirect backhanded in the low slot. Couldn't get it to go. Back to Minnesota now. Delayed penalty coming up. So Wild will go on the power play in the next stoppage. So we'll play 6-on-5 for the moment. To the high slot it goes. Looking on the play for Johansson. Johansson fires a shot. That one's saved. Foliano gets the rebound. Back to the right circle. Back to the blue line for Foliano. Now Faber. Faber at the blue line. Gives it off at the blue line to Kaprizov. Kaprizov back in a pass to the right side for Hughes. Hughes at the right side of the blue line. Backhanded to the right circle it goes. Across from right to left into the high slot. Great footwork there. And then the putback is in. McCarron. 3-0. Backhanded put back from the low slot, and it's all Minnesota right now. McCarron on the backhanded putter from the low slot. He gets his third of this postseason. They take advantage of the 6-on-5. I think now you have to make a switch. You have to make a switch at this point. The first shot, I think it went off the woodwork by Kaprizov. And McCarron was right there and went 5-hole on him. Game 6 would be Friday. Game 7 would be Sunday. Vikings up 3-0. Yep. Always score 3 more goals than Falkirk today. Yep. You have to wonder if they make a change. 3-0, just 8 shots in. McCarron getting the putback. Or 9 shots in, excuse me, on that one. They're going to review this goal. Your friend's going to hate you right now. Yes, he is. So while season ends tonight. Yep, so much for that. Now, they are reviewing this goal. They are going to review this one. Check for interference here. Or see if it was kicked in. Was that kicked in? Oh, hang on a second. Was that kicked in by McCarron? It definitely went off his skate, but then did he get his stick to it? Went off his shoulder pad. Now, that went off the shoulder pad. That's good. That went off the shoulder pad. That looks good to me. That one looks good to me. To not go off the skate. They're taking a look. Could be for Heidi, it'd be very unlikely. You know, that did not go off a skate. Like Jack's chance against the Bears, I think 50-50. I like our chance against most teams at this point, which I never thought I'd say. That looks good to me. That's it. That was not kicked in. I think that's clean by McCarron. I think that's a clean goal. I don't think that's scan overturned. If it does, then the Wild go on the power play. If it does not, then we could potentially be in for a bloodbath here. They can, Tracy. It's possible. Red Sox have 3-1. Ooh, all right. Yeah, I like the last such matchup. Yeah, 24 is not close. But we actually have a coach this time. Okay, they're going to announce the ruling here. Again, I think this is good. That was not kicked in. They're waving it off. Wow. So McCarron's denied his goal. It will be a power play for Minnesota because it was a late penalty. So 2 minutes for slashing. I'm surprised by that. That was not kicked in. That was not kicked in. I am surprised by that. Bullet dodge for the Avalanche. Landeskog is going to go into the sin bin. So Wild are going to be on the power play. No, he's right on time. He's right on time. He's good. Goal take away to Price. Yep. So face off here in the attacking zone at the left circle. I'll go now, JP. With the homers. Face off won by Minnesota. Goes for Boldy. Now back to the blue on the left side. Back up top to Boldy. His hooking is the penalty, like I said earlier. From the left circle. Now goes back to the point. Fires a shot. Zuccarello. That one wide. And the Avs look to clear down the near side, and they do. Avs the only injury the Wild. Yep. It should be a pretty fair matchup. Predict the remaining week one? Oh, I have no clue who's playing who at this point. Now taking it across to the left side is Boldy. Boldy, hand to the boards by Taze. Lost the handle. Back to the right side. It goes to the right circle. Dumps underneath. Kaprizov. Back underneath to the left side now. Back to the point. Hughes. Backhanded pass to Zuccarello. Zuccarello to the left circle. He'll fire across left to right. Shot saved. And then cannot clear it. Hartman was right there. Stays in the attacking zone. Now on the right side, it's Kaprizov. Kaprizov dumps into the low slot, and Hartman tries to put it in, but it's covered up by Blackwood. It was bad in. I did not see a bad in. Thanksgiving Eve game, I think it's a great game. I think Packers-Rams is a phenomenal game on paper. NFL Friday morning football. No, it's not Friday morning. They're going to do the Black Friday game at 3 o'clock. All right, face off here in the attacking zone. This one won by Colorado this time, and they will clear it off the face-off. Goes behind for Wallstedt. Wallstedt will hold in the trapezoid as a line change will be made. Oh, yeah, do you have that? Oh, I have no problem with it. I have no problem with Thanksgiving. It's a day that doesn't have football. There's not even college football in there. Dolphins-Raiders, week 1. Dolphins-Raiders, week 1. That just got leaked. Now the right circle. Dolphins are getting all the leaks right now. Johansson gets it to the left circle. Fires a shot. That one saved. And now Black would start to wake up. Winner of this one plays Knights Ducks winner. Thoughts on JJ Watt saying the games are a traveling circus? I mean, I get it. As a player, it's got to be insane. You know, JJ Watt, yeah, JJ Watt's nuts. Will Anderson was on the team. Oh, man, that would have been the greatest defensive line of all time. Face off here at the left circle. Yeah, Watt was one of the greatest defensive players of all time. If that's 425, that means CBS is going to get the national 1 o'clock. Watch the Jags get Black Friday game. No, it's going to be Steelers Broncos. 2 will go for $3.99. That's crazy. A jersey for $4 is nuts to me. Colorado in their defensive zone tries to clear it, and they do. How is the Black Friday game not violate the Sport Broadcasting Act? It only applies past 6 o'clock. Only applies past 6 o'clock. So that's how. That's why the game starts at 3. They only have 3 possible week 1 opponents left. Yep. So that's how it does. Bills Texans would be in it. Bills Packers I think could be the 425. Bills Packers, that's probably setting up to be the national 425 if I had to guess. Across to the right side to the left. Shot blocked. At the left circle, Hunt. His shot is blocked and the Wild. One last chance here on the power play at the right circle. Tries to feed underneath net. It goes for Johansson. Johansson at the right side. Back to the blue line for Tarasenko. To the point. Full strength again now. And Faber will give it off at center ice. They will reset their lines here. Faber will wrap it around right to left. Into the boards on the left side. Wedged up on the left side is McCarron. He tries to win that one. Wedged up with Kulak. McCarron, can he win it? He can. And it goes back to the right side. Wrapped around for Faber. Faber dumps it underneath. Into the boards goes Boldy. Boldy double team comes. He goes back to the right side. Now at the right circle, it's Kaprizov. Kaprizov, pass 6 to deflection. Stays to the Wild on the right side, though. From the blue line, wraps around right to left. Lost the handle back to Colorado. They'll take it down the near side here. Makar on the left side of Landeskog. Landeskog will get into the attacking zone. It's covered up by Wallstedt as that one took a deflection. And that'll take us to the under 6 timeout. 2-0 your score. It's like whenever Rudy's attempted a free throw, I'm never excited because you know how that feels. Yeah, that's the Wild power play. Yep. Can't believe the goal was waved off too. Mr. Jelly Rolls at Disney Boardwalk. I never went, but I saw the inside of it. I know people that love that place. I know people that worked in the Disney College program that love that place. Yep, Jags have to chill in London. Back to back. Well, that could be a disadvantage because a lot of teams, they travel and then they're still in that time zone. So they're playing the game while still being on their regular time zone. The Jags have to acclimate to the time zone. If that's yours debut, that's good. Yeah, I mean, it might not be his debut. You might not. Because they might start Cousins. But week 1 in the hometown, I do like that. Or against the hometown team. If Fox want NFC team to be the away team? Yeah, no, CBS is 425 game because Dolphins Raiders is 425. So I think Bills Packers will be the week 1 game. Week 1 national 425. Looks like what it's setting itself up for. Yeah, if you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe, helps the channel, time us to try to grow this community even more. Multiple Herder moments today? Oh boy. Can't even imagine. Should know it's 34-30 at the end of 1 quarter in the Pistons game. Pistons up by 4 in that one so far. The Eagles Cardinals week 1 could be. Yeah, Lions-Bucks are probably 1 o'clock game at that point, yeah. I think the Jags got better or worse or stay the same. I think we raised our floor. I think we definitely got better with depth. Starting lineup didn't get a lot better, but you add Travis Hunter into the equation now. You add Travis Hunter into the equation and a lot changes. So, I think we stayed about the same. Do you think running backs a bit of a question mark, linebackers a bit of a question mark? It just like I said was fake, yep. High expectation for Hogs football? Not really. Not entirely. Back on our way here. Colorado, take it down the left side. From the left circle, McKinnon fires a shot. That one blocked. In the low slot. Stays with Colorado in the attacking zone on the left side. Back to center ice it goes. And Colorado takes it on the right side here. Holding is Nietzsche's. Nietzsche's in his defensive zone will take it down on the left side. Trying to get his man. Gives it to McKinnon. McKinnon will wrap it around left to right. It goes to the trapezoid for Wallstedt. Wallstedt will go down the far side and get across the blue line to Boldy. Boldy gives it off at center ice. Now taking down the right side here is Hartman. Hartman fires from the right side. Oh, that one saved the putback. That one saved the other putback. That's in! Sturm was denied, and the third time's the charm. On the rebound on the left side, and this one's going to count. It's Foliano for the second time today, and it's 3-0. This one's going to count. Hartman denied twice, but Foliano gets the putback. Just got to make sure this isn't offside. Just got to make sure about that. But Blackwood, he should have covered up the first one. And then a great follow-up there by Sturm, diving, getting it through Taze, and then Foliano had an empty net on the left side. Puck don't lie, yep. I think at this point I have to bench Blackwood. At this point, you got to pull him. He doesn't have it. He just doesn't have it. You got to pull him. 3-0. The Wild get the goal back. They got taken away from McCarron earlier. And this one's going to count. Now, Colorado on the left side. It's Colin. Colin gives it off on the left side, trying to wrap her left to right as Ashan. Ashan gives it off to Wah. And Wah lost the handle back to Yurov. Yurov will get across center ice. It goes to Manson. He'll hold it in the defensive zone for the Avs as the Wild make a change here. Wild make a line change. It's in the neutral zone. Wah goes back for Manson, his defensive zone. Manson will give it off at the left side. It's center ice to Wah. Wah. Now it's Kulak. Wraps around to the right side. The right circle goes back to the point for Kulak. Kulak across to the right side. The blue line fires a shot. That one saved. On the right side, trying to go near post. You'll have allowed like 3 more goals. At least, yep. Week 1 Sunday stream, we're going to see Summer wound throughout the night. Yes, we are. And so much for home ice advantage. Yep. Bengals Steelers week 3, 1 o'clock. Yeah, we're starting to get a lot of notifications in. The schedule is starting to trickle out. That's probably your marquee 1 o'clock game. It's probably the either Eagle Walk game or Nance Romo game. If I had to guess. Probably Eagle. Yeah, Bengals Steelers week 3. I'm guessing that's the 1 o'clock with Eagle Watt. So then Nance Romo will be the... So I'm going to say CBS has doubleheader that week. I've sucked. They're up 3-1 in the series. This is just a really bad night for Blackwood. They're getting their chances. This Blackwood does not have it tonight. Face off here. Won by the Wild in their defensive zone. They get across center ice. It goes behind. And tripped up on the play. Trying to chase that one down is Kiviranta. He gets tripped up on his own 2 feet. Stays with the Wild, though, so they dodge that bullet. So we get across the blue line on the left side. Kelly will give it off to Kiviranta. Kiviranta lost the handle back to Minnesota on the right side. We get across blue line to blue line, trying to wrap around right to left, goes into the trapezoid though for Blackwood. Blackwood gives it off on the right side in his defensive zone, gives it to Kiviranta. Kiviranta now on the right side, goes to the left side, goes for Drury. Drury tries to get around his man, he's hit by Tarasenko, and it goes behind for Spurgeon. Spurgeon gives it off on the near side for Tarasenko. Tarasenko back in a pass to center ice, too much on that touch there by Hartman, goes back to Colorado in their defensive zone. They'll get it blue line to blue line on the right side, across to the left, looking for McKinnon, and will go out of play into the stands, off the deflection with 2:28 to go. Yeah, many reasons why schedule day is pointless. Thank God for social media, though. Schedule day is great for the schedule day is great because of the videos. There's nothing. The schedule at this point is second nature. It's not as relevant, I should say. The schedule at this point, no one cares about the schedule by 8 o'clock on Thursday because everything is announced. But the videos are great. I watch schedule release day for the videos at this point. Face off here. Colorado gets in their defensive zone. It's Makar. Makar on the right side. Pass is poked away, goes back to Minnesota. Hartman, backhanded pass, tries to feed it across the blue line. Can't do so. Colorado gets in the attacking zone. It's Nichas. Nichas across the blue line to Taze. Taze tries to feed to the right circle. Pass gets deflected. It's tipped away. And we'll go back to Minnesota. They'll dump it underneath. Goes back to Nichas underneath his own net with 2 minutes to go for the Avalanche. They're down 3-0. They're going right to left here to end the period. Makar across to the blue line. Good find there to left circle to McKinnon. One-time shot from the left circle. And Landeskog is denied. Shot saved by Wallstedt. Good feed by McKinnon, though. He is all over the place right now. Now fires a shot from the blue line. That one saved again by Wallstedt. On the feed from Makar. Shot from the blue line. That one saved. Now back to Makar in his defensive zone. He gives it off down the left side. It goes for Kulak. Kulak across center ice, trying to hit it for Kadri. Kadri tries to get across the blue line to Nichushkin. Can't do so. Minnesota going to get in the neutral zone. It's McCarron. McCarron backhanded dump off underneath the net for Manson. Manson will have it in his defensive zone, hit into the boards there as he finds his man, trying to clear their lines, and they are going to be able to do so. Backhanded feed, Nichushkin will take it down. He's poked away by Sturm. Keeps it though on the left side, hit into the boards there on the left side is Kadri. Kadri able to win it again. It goes to Kulak. He fires a shot from the blue line on the left side. It's blocked by Sturm's shoulder, and now Sturm trying to chase that one down as Manson will win that one first. So weather friend with two, the sub-fuel Mets are losing. Why does that not surprise me? The Mets losing, and it's a day that ends in Y. Red Sox up 3-1 at the top of the ninth. All right. Avs have seen a three-pointer. They're good. Yep. Yeah, they're not too far behind. Well, Cam Ward thinks he'll be pretty good. I actually do think Cam Ward showed a lot at the end of last season. Shedeur, I don't see it for a second with Shedeur Sanders. 40 seconds to go in the period. Behind the net for Foliano. Foliano hit into the board, star on the left side. Lost the stick. Yurov can't win it. Back to the right side. Across center ice, Wah gives it off right to left and finds his man on the left side. Goes back in a pass to Nelson. Nelson, he'll fire. That one blocked. Back to the Avs, though, at the right circle for Colin. Colin fires a shot. That one blocked. Body out in front. Wah can't get the redirect. 15 seconds to go in the period. Behind net. Trying to clear that one away. Can't do so. Back to Colorado at the right side, the blue line. Fires. Shot. Saved. Put back. Denied on the near post. Wah can't get it. Last chance, and that's going to take us to the end of the period. As Makar can't get the shot off in time. Yeah, season 3 is going to have Flacco, Ward, Mayfield, and Daniels. So, like, no successful quarterbacks for that one. That's going to be a weird one. Flacco getting cut midway through, or traded midway through. Ward with a coach getting fired. Mayfield, who would have a good year with the injury. And then Daniels, who got injured. It's a weird combo. Weird combo. That takes us to the end of one. Rookie Cedar Stroud could have made that Browns team win. They weren't a few years removed from having 5 quarterbacks and making the playoffs. Rams, Seahawks, and Christmas. Someone called that. Someone called that. That's a great game. That's a great game. I'm guessing that's going to be the night game. Guess that's going to be the night game. I've owned that poll. You know those quarterbacks for the playoffs. And one of them got a coach fired midway through the season. And one of them changed teams midway through the season. So that's going to be very interesting. Yeah, if you like what you see, folks, hit that like button and subscribe. It really does go a long way. Helps out. Tell the channel as we try to grow this community even more. That would have been a Sunday night game. Yeah, so Fox is getting the other one then. Fox is going to get the other one. Packers Jets week 2. All right. Yep, that just got announced. Packers at Jets week 2. Well, maybe Christmas night. AUFL playoff is going to happen this week? I'm not sure, actually. Because it's so neck and neck. I'm assuming Orlando, St. Louis, and DC, they're in with a win. So that gives them 6. So I'm assuming they'd be in with a win. Week 8 predictions for the UFL. Give me Orlando. Give me DC. I think they just played stupid last game. Give me St. Louis and give me Birmingham. That's what I'm going to go with. Might try to go. That'd be a fun Christmas. That'd be a very fun Christmas. Pam Mang played his rookie season in the modern NFL. He would have been called a bust. Not really. I mean, he threw a lot of picks, but he also set the record for most touchdown passes. It's not like Manning sucked as a rookie. He made a lot of mistakes as a gunslinger, but he threw a lot of phenomenal passes. I mean, that game he had against the Ravens and the Niners was incredible. He also set the rookie record for most touchdowns. who's broadcasting Christmas. I know Netflix is 2 of them. I'm not sure the third one. The third one I don't think has been announced. But Netflix, the first 2. For some reason, that did not go through the... got buried underneath some comments on that one. Now NFL ruined my Christmas? I mean, they could also make it better. Thanksgiving night game, we Seahawks Niners. I don't think they're going to do Thanksgiving and Christmas. That seems a bit unfair to play on both holidays. Jonathan Manson with a 5. Appreciate you for telling that. It means a lot to me. You guys giving how much donations today? I appreciate you guys a ton. Do you see any way the Wild choke here? I mean, McKinnon's getting some looks. McKinnon's getting some really good looks. Seems they're too good for them. They don't deserve to go out in 5 at all. I mean, they're a good team. They are a very good team. I think a 3-0 lead. I think they're going to win this one. Blackwood's not playing well at all. It's Terry Bradshaw, on the other hand. Yeah, he sucks as a rookie. I think he's playing... Blackwood's playing like crap right now. McKinnon's getting some good looks. That first line for the Avs, they're getting some chances. So, I do see a way they choke, but I would put my money on the Wild right now. Liam picks 8-2. Wow. Thanksgiving night game always seems to be a mediocre game that has some potential. Yep. It's never usually a good game. For whatever reason. Yeah, Shirley feels pretty comfortable in that. I'm guessing they'll go... My guess would be Cardinals at this point, just because if Rams is on a network and Niners is a primetime game, they can't flex in if they... Because Fox has to have at least one of those games. So... Oh, third one's on Fox? Oh. So in that case, you could do Niners Seahawks. You could do that one. In that case, you could do that. I do not think Liam was a good coach. No, I was not crazy about him. And they had no offense. They had no attack. They had no attack at all. You know, 60 rotation, it should be that. Yep, I'm with you there. Where the way game 1 played out, I can't count out the Abs. No, I can never count out the Abs. But as long as Blackwood's in there. I pull Blackwood to start the period and put Wedgwood in there. They're much less willing to develop rookie quarterbacks? Oh, yeah. Because the league has trended in favor of offense at this point. The Pistons up by 15. Pistons up by 15 at this point. We're at the intermission right now. Again, if you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe. We got emojis in the chat if you remember. Tomorrow we'll be live for the schedule release. We'll be live, I think, at 6:30 Eastern time. Talk about that. It gets officially released at 8, and then at 8:30, we're going to watch all the schedule release videos and rank them all 1 through 32 live on the air. We don't know other Seahawks Niners yet. We do not. If only but the home team in Cavs games, you'd be 11-0. That's impressive. Red Sox win. All right. Premier League fires coaches twice a year. Yep, Fulham did it. Fulham did that back in the day. Back in the 2013-14 season. They fired Yol. Then they fired, oh, God. Holmes did that a second time, too. They fired Ranieri midway through. We fired a manager who was not good, and then we hired a crazy dude who tried to treat injuries by rubbing cheese on it. Not even making that up. Why they do it? Because it's life or death there. You don't have time to build for next season because you got to make it to certain European competitions or get relegated. Steelers, Jags. Monday night, week 14. Oh, boy, let's go. Let's freaking go. Oh, man. Oh, man. Wow. That's a good one. That's a good one. Tree will swim the game. I will not. Nope. Yep. You can go for Tree on that one. Now, our Seahawks Week 18, let's say announce the others a primetime beforehand. Right, that would change some things, yeah. Steelers, Jags, Week 14, Monday Night Football. Oh, man. I am pumped for that. Sure, I'll be on True Stream. I'm not going to be on anyone's stream. I'll do a post-game stream. Yeah, we got to get sure the post-game stream, yep. We got to get him on there. Well, I've been starting streams so long before games. It just helps out with the algorithm. For whatever reason, to start at 30 minutes before helps out with the algorithm. Not sure why. Yeah, no, you know that one, yeah. For whatever reason, it just helps out. And I can't explain it, but that's just the way YouTube works. Right, Dr. D, yep. Yep, Dr. D's gonna be doing that one. He's killing with the Pittsburgh sports right now. Like, he's doing all the Pittsburgh sports with the Pirates and everything, and he is killing it. Yeah, your Christmas is going to be very stressful. Let's send Roberts to the retirement home. Yep, amen to that. I'm down. I'm down for that. Will you playing Rodgers or someone else? That's the $1 million question. I have no clue. Yeah, with H.N. getting that contract, yeah, Bijan and Gibbs are going to have crazy contracts. Yeah, Bears-Panthers Week 1, that got announced. Bryce Young, Caleb Williams. First game as a kid with Steelers and Jags on my night in the 90s. Yep, the game with the blocked field goal and Cowher trying to trip his man. Yep. Oh, I agree with you basically on that one. I agree with you on that one. Oh, that's crazy, JP. I did not see that. Yeah, multi-year extensions again. Yep, the tide has turned. The tide has turned. Yeah, then week 16 your mock. Nice. I'm just glad we get a home primetime game. I didn't know if we were going to get a home primetime game with the schedule, with the stadium renovations, I should say. We don't know on that one, Tracy. We actually don't know because there's so many teams tied at 3 and 4 where the tiebreakers are a bit wonky. So we don't know on that one. So there's so many teams at 3 and 4. You're at the first intermission. I don't know why it says INT1. It should, or 2, it should say INT1. My apologies on that one. Okay, we have videos every day. Tomorrow we're going to be live for a schedule release. Friday, Saturday, Sunday we're live for the UFL. And we will be live for NHL on Saturday night as well, because that does not interfere with the UFL. So keep that in mind. We will be live for that. There's an NHL game taking place on Saturday night. Potentially. And we'll be doing that. Yeah, I'm down as week 7, 1 o'clock CBS. Yeah, no video today. No. I was trying to get out, then the RLS flared up. Yeah, the RLS kind of flared up. But it's coming tomorrow. It is coming tomorrow on the 92 Cardinals. And then Friday video about everything wrong with the schedule. My annual tradition where I make a video about everything wrong with the NFL schedule. That's on Friday. Yeah, they're still doing 1v4, 2v3. Yep. Yep, that's how they're doing it. So that's a schedule for videos. Thursday, it will be the 92 Cardinals video. Friday, everything wrong with the schedule. Yeah, I heard about that. Week 14. Let's go. It's going to be a great atmosphere. Jacksonville in primetime games is nuts. Now give it with Pittsburgh. That's going to be a bloodbath for tickets. Like, that is going to be the most expensive ticket in the NFL outside the Bills' new stadium. I'm not even kidding. That's going to be the most expensive ticket in football. Because that stadium only holds 40,000 because of the renovations. Monday Night Football, with that fan base, to this channel. Yep, I'm going to do it to this channel. Yeah, your Christmas is going to be very stressful. Like, I don't even know what tickets are going to go for that game. Tickets for that game are going to be nuts. 40,000 seats. Canzone Grand Slam, good for him. I'm rooting for Canzone. Love the guy in Arizona. Surprised they're not doing international game in Dublin. They did one last year. So I think they're just alternating. So like every other year, I think they're going to do it. Yeah, Jets against Packers week 2. It's quite the home opener. But, yeah, I think, yeah, rest in peace at this point, yeah. Might bring it back during the regular season. We'll see. Or if anything of note comes up. But, like that was before it was really streaming all the time. So, it's like now we just talk about it on stream. For the most part. That's good. Oh, we have a new leak. Eagles Commanders Week 8 Sunday Night Football. Eagles Commanders Week 8 Sunday Night Football. Well, they're just trying to grow the game, Hot Wax. They're trying to grow it internationally. If that's week, Hyper plays at midnight. Yep. The aggressor during week 2, big time. Wow. Pats the Seahawks open up the season. I would have gone Seahawks Bears. A bit surprised that they're doing that. Taco time. There you go. Taco Tuesday. Well, today's Wednesday, but you get the idea. I mean, the League of Wild Half isn't lucky. I mean, maybe being up 3-0 is a bit lucky, but they were the better side that period. Whole schedule going to get leaked tonight at this point? Not tonight. Usually it'll be leaked by about 5 o'clock tomorrow. But we'll know a fair amount tonight. Yeah, first game for Fernando is going to be at home against Miami. Potentially, because we don't know if Fernando's going to start, but yes. Dolphins-Browns, Week 17, Sunday Night Football. Yep, that's definitely legit. That's legit. But Eagles Commanders Sunday night week 8. Then High Point plays at midnight. I'm just glad we're not playing week 8 Sunday Night Football. No, there's a big European fan base that enters the lottery. Whoever wins the Super Bowl should always open up the season next year. They do. They still that's been a thing for years. That's been a thing for years. Why can't the NBA just do, like, the worst team gets the first pick, the second worst team gets the second pick? They're making it way too complicated. Yeah, they already do that. Remember, the Seahawks are playing on a Wednesday night. Australia game's Thursday. Right, could lose a lot of luster if it takes place later in the season. It could. But you expect them to be... You expect both teams to be good. The Bears are going to get some primetime slots. They'll probably get 2 or 3 with Mendoza and with that team and that fan base, yeah. Bills, Dolphins, Sports Network, yep. Should note right now that the Pistons up by 10. Both networks going to get doubleheader week 1. No, they like doing it now week 15, week 18. So I like doing it like that. So it looks like CBS is going to get the doubleheader week 1. If Dolphins Raiders is 4:25 week 1 and not 4:05, that means CBS will get the doubleheader. Unless Dolphins Raiders is on Fox. Which it could be, but be unlikely. Yeah, they like doing it where it's later in the season for the doubleheader. There you go now, Mystic. Yep. They're doing it again Wednesday night. Falcons Steelers, week 1. Steelers are starting at a lot of leaks. Falcons Steelers, week 1 to open up the season. I like that I'm like Rocky Wars go a little bit embarrassed to tear out throats and burn the houses. Let's go. Right. Vrabel, I think he might lose the locker room. I do think he could have a very good chance to lose the locker room. We're going to see how that plays out. But Falcons will open up at Pittsburgh to start the season off. So Mike McCarthy's first game. Yep, again. Yep. Same as always. I feel like that's always a week 1 matchup. I feel like this is always... Did they play week 1? Like, they played a couple years ago, too. Did they play like a decade ago, week 1? Overtime game with Rashard Mendenhall? Right, it was week 1, 2024. Did they also do with Rashard Mendenhall like 15 years ago, week 1? Yeah, Raiders game of the week for Mendoza's debut, but I wish they chose a better opponent. Yeah, it won't be the game of the week. It will not be the game of the week. There'll be 2 games at 425. And then prediction for the halftime show. I'm going to go BTS right now. Or no, I'm going to go Bieber. I'm going to say Justin Bieber. Justin Bieber. Yeah, 2010. Yeah, 2010. Overtime game. Yeah, I was going to say. Netflix to the Westminster Dog Show. It's a good get for them. That's a good get. Hopefully they broadcast it better than the broadcast their actual sports. Now the question is about Rodgers. I think he's going to play. He's going to be the starter. Be surprised if he wouldn't come back if he's not going to be named the starter. You'd rather game in 2010. Nice. I would love Sabrina to do the halftime show. I would love that. I think it's going to be Bieber. Your 15-9 OT game, yep. How many times will the announcers bring up the trade? Over under 8.5. It's going to be a lot. You still have time. All right, second period underway. Let's do this thing. This time, the Wild going right to left. The Avs going left to right. And here we go at the right side of the defensive zone. It's Boldy. Boldy takes it across center ice. Gets it across. Now the blue line. Gives it off to the left side. It goes for Johansson. Johansson fires a shot. It's wide. Minnesota trying to keep it in the attacking zone. The left side. Boldy. Can he get it back? He can. Goes back to the point on the right side. Johansson across to the right circle. Too much on that pass, but finds McCarron underneath. McCarron gives it to Boldy. Boldy tries it to feed it to Faber at the left side. Can't do so. Stays with Hughes on the left side. Backhanded pass. Can't find his man. Not let on the one. Goes back to Colorado. Nelson in the attacking zone. Fires a shot from the high slot. That one's blocked. And now Faber's going to hold the play here as a line change is made. Yeah, Falcons Steelers is a gift that keeps on giving. Yep. Falcons Steelers and Cowboys Giants. The tale all this time. Where does this come from? You figure they have their security? Well, yeah, reporters get the thing in advance, and PR teams get it in advance, and people know people, and yeah. Sabrina Taylor, more likely? Well, Taylor already said she's not doing it while Travis Kelce's playing, so Sabrina's more likely. On the right side, here's Landeskog. Landeskog in the right circle goes back to the blue line on the right side for McCarr. McCarr across the left circle fires a shot. That one saved. On the near post. Colorado maintains it in the attacking zone on the left side. At the blue line, here goes back to Landeskog up top. Fires a shot. That one saved. As the Wild look to clear down the far side. Can Hunt clear it? He's wedged the boards on the left side. Saves for Colorado. It's Nietzsche's. Nietzsche's behind his net on the right side. Nietzsche's back in the right circle. Will hold of the right circle. Fires across right to left. Too much on that pass, but finds his man off the boards. Now taking it. Fires a shot. McKinnon from the blue line. That one saved. Good start here for Wolstedt this period on the sustained attack by Colorado. Refs have to come in and break up the action as Spurgeon getting into it alongside Landeskog. Stockton first round pick? No, I do not. Too many quarterbacks in this draft, and I don't think Stockton's all that good. It's a 3-0 your score. 4-0 in shots this period in favor of the Avalanche early on. Face off here for the Avs. They're going to take it in their attacking zone. Right, Vikings-Panthers will not be week 1. Panthers-Bears is that one. Face off here, taken by Kadri. And won by Minnesota. Hughes. On the right side of the defensive zone, will get across center ice. Glove down by Foliano. Foliano across to the right circle. He'll try a backhanded pass. It's blocked by Manson. Saves of Minnesota, though, the left circle for Hughes. Hughes will go back to the blue line here and give it off backhanded pass to the right side for Faber. Faber across to Hughes. Hughes fires a shot. That one wide. On the right side, it goes back to center ice. In the attacking zone now is Colorado. Hit to the boards by Faber is Kadri. He'll get across to the high slot. Backhanded chance here with a stick work across right to left. Shot saved. Kick saved there. The initial pass was a bit behind. Kadri was in at the left post. And now Burns gives it off on the right side. Why not to what? To what question on that one? Left circle shot saved by Blackwood as Trenian tries it from the left circle. I'm not sure you made why the question for why not. If you're talking to me or someone else on that one. If you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe, helps out on the channel. Let you know on some more leaks when we get them. Got notifications on. Okay, plead self-defense. If you instigate it, you can't. Nope. He instigated the thing. You can't plead self-defense if you're the instigator. At the left side here, fires a shot to the left circle near post. That one kicked away. Saves a Colorado in the attacking zone by the blue line. It's Burns. Burns fires a shot. That one's saved. Right down the pipe. Easy save there by Wallstedt. Now a shot goes out of play off the stick of Trenian on the shot there by Kelly. Oh, Stockton? Oh. I just don't think he's all that great. And there's a lot of quarterbacks coming out next year that are going to be better than him on paper. So, including more Sayan and Manning. At least he was breaking the rules. You break the rules and say there's certain, like, private establishment can do whatever they want in terms of kicking people out. Just make them all set stay held. Yes, they are. They're starting to get attacks. I told you they were getting good shots. Like, this one's not even close to over. At the left side now. Wrapping around his man is Nietzsche. Nietzsche. With the feet to the right side, but the right circle does find McCarr. Across to the left side. That one blocked off the stick of McCarron. Back to Colorado with the high slot. McCarr from the right circle. He'll try a wraparound. Now back to the left circle. Blocked off the stick of Boldy. Will go underneath net and try to clear down his Middleton for the Wild, and he will. He'll get across center ice and will go behind in the trapezoid and come out as Wedgwood. So Wedgwood's in the game. Blackwood has been pulled. I should note that Blackwood has been pulled. Wedgwood is in the game as the goalie for the Avalanche going forward. So Wedgwood is your new netminder for the Avs. Start the second period in net. Minnesota on the right side. Zuccarello at the right circle. Gives it off the blue line. Too much on that pass. Back to Colorado. Down the right side. Here go the Avs. Shot here. McKinnon from the right circle. That one's saved. On the near post. McKinnon has been all over the place today. There's a reason why many consider him to be the best player in hockey. He has been all over the place. Has not found the back of the net. But he is making Wallstedt stay a living nightmare right now. But again, new goalie for the Avs. Wedgwood replacing Blackwood. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. We got emojis in the chat. You got to take this serious tomorrow. Yep. You're playing well as of late. Face off here at the right circle. In the attacking zone for the Avs. Wall going to take this one for the Avs. This one won by Colorado. At the blue line on the right side. One-time shot. Burns from the blue line. Block. Gets it back to the right circle. Burns going to wrap around. Poked away by Hartman. Now the left side. Back to the high slot. One-time shot. That one blocked. Kaprizov blocked that shot at the point. Back in the defensive zone for Colorado. It's all Colorado this period. No, you can't do that. That's fraud. You can't do that. If they didn't break the rules, that's fraud. Wah. On the right side. Tries to feed it to the high slot. Poked away. Gets it back, though, at the right circle. Nelson cannot get that pass as Zuccarello gets there first. Gets a stick on it. Now fires to the right side. Again, Wild going right to left. Avs going left to right. On the right side here into the boards is Trenian. Trenian lost the handle back to Colden. And Colden will take it down the near side for the Avs. 5 minutes gone in the period. 3-0 remains a score. Colden down the left side across the blue line. He'll wrap it around left to right. Stop it cheer for offside with 15-15. Avs need to fight. Yep. Tigers flying in a yard. Fair to assume they're fans of their Detroit team too? Yes, I think that's fair. I think that's definitely fair. Hope the Wild Wing Game 7 of this Avs team was fraudulent. I don't know if they're fraudulent. They were dominant all season. They swept in the first round. I mean, they've been great all year. Doubles in the main 4-25 game? Yes, definitely. Face off here at center ice. Yurov going to take this one for the Wild. And will be won by the Avs. Taze will wrap it around right to left in the attacking zone. Titanium with a tenor. Every day I regret that I have the autism RuneScape. Give me the crown and a little bit of cortisol. Let's go. My precious crown. Let's do it. Let's do it. Give you the crown. Appreciate you a ton on that one. You know, thank God I never got into RuneScape. I feel like I would have got addicted to that game. Thank God I did not ever get into RuneScape. Appreciate you as always. Now behind net for the Avs. Try to feed to the right slot. Can't do it, but finds him at the blue line on the right side. Taze. To the right circle it goes to Nichushkin. From the right side. Backhand pass for the high slot. One-time shot. Blocked. O'Connor had a good look at it. Now a shot from the blue line. Taze. That one kicked away. And Middleton will try to clear. Cannot do so. Stays for Colorado on the left side. Now Minnesota able to clear as Trenny will dump it underneath. I appreciate you on that one, Titania. I appreciate you a ton. In the neutral zone here. Colorado going to get it back at center ice on the left side. Backhand feed by McKinnon. McKinnon finds his man across on the right side. It's Nichis. Nichis back to the left circle. McKinnon. McKinnon fires a shot from the high slot. That one goes wide. It might go off the stick of a Minnesota defender. Colorado going to try and get it back in the neutral zone. Cannot do so. It's blocked. And now Foliano with the left circle. Foliano wraps around back to the right side. Finds man at the blue line. Fires a shot from the blue line. That one blocked off the skate of Burns for the Avs. He'll give it off to Nichis. Nichis on the left side. Across the ice. Spins around. Tries to McKinnon in the low slot. Blocked away. Back to the Wild. Foliano down the left side. Off the boards. Back in the defensive zone for the Avs behind their nets. Manson. Doesn't respect your time at the same time. Sometimes you want to have respect. It's just a burnout factory. Yeah. I know games like that. Games like that suck. They're addicting, but they suck. At the left circle hook for Colorado. Through the legs. Finds his man at the left circle. Shot near post. Saved. Saved in front. Wild look to clear. They can't do so. Back to Colorado in the attacking zone. At the blue line here, Kelly gives it off on the left side. It's blocked back to Minnesota. Goes for Boldy on the near side. Boldy tries a backhanded pass. Can't find his man. Back to Kelly. Kelly dumps it underneath the net. Getting there first for the Wild and losing the handle. Back to Colorado in the neutral zone. For Petrie. Lost that handle. Now back to Minnesota in the attacking zone from the right side with rapid right to left. Looking for Kaprizov. He's sent to the boards. Headed to the boards on the left side by Manson. Kaprizov. Looks for a backhanded find at the left circle. Trying to get around both defenders. Can't do so. Colorado's going to get a stick on it. And now take it across. Down the left side. Off the skate of the attacker, Nelson. Kicked away by Wallstedt. Stays in the attacking zone for Colorado. Hits the boards hard. Zuccarello. Delivering the body blow. Underneath the net. Line change made as Waugh has on the left side. Waugh gets back to the blue line. That shot is fluffed on the left side by Colin. Line change made by the Avs as Colin comes off. Now shot here from the blue line. Easy save on the shot by Hartman. Not going to test Wedgwood at all there. And replacing Blackwood, who got benched after 3 goals in the first. And that will go behind for icing at 11:39. That will take us to the under 14. Remains a 3-0 game. Try to watch from the store reflection. Oh gosh, yeah. You know, I can't control that on that one. All right, go on that, Titanic. You're good on that one. You're good on that one. Was behind again for icing. Yeah, icing doesn't get 214. My apologies on that one. Want to change the name? I get it. You don't want to be associated with a guy like that. I completely get it. So face off here again. Again, my apologies. It's not the under 14 yet. You can't do it off an icing. So. Face off here in the attacking zone for the Wild in the left circle. Sturm wins it and now goes back into the defensive zone for Hughes. Hughes gives it off on the left side. It goes for Tarasenko. Tarasenko with the left circle. Tries to get around Burns. Wraps around to the right side. Cannot find his man. Back to Colorado on the far side. They'll take it down the left side here. Deflected away. It's Nelson. Couldn't find his man. Minnesota in their defensive zone. Wraps around behind net for Hughes. Hughes on the near side. Gives it off at center ice. It goes back to the neutral zone for Colorado on the right side. Kulak. Gives it to McKinnon. He couldn't find the handle on it. Back to Colorado, though, as it's just hanging around the neutral zone. Off the stick of Trenian. Back to Minnesota. They'll wrap it around right to left. It goes behind net, chasing that one down for Colorado. Getting there first is Kulak. Kulak gives it off on the right side for Makar. Makar hits the boards by Boldy. Boldy gets it back. Backhanded pass to left circle. No one there except for a Colorado defender. Backhanded feed by Nichis. And taking it down the left side is McKinnon. McKinnon will hold it at the blue line. McKinnon tries a backhanded pass to the high slot for Nichis. Can't find him. So it's blocked by a Minnesota defender. In the neutral zone now, Minnesota gets on the left side. It's Boldy. Boldy across to the low slot, takes a deflection off the skate of Kadri. Now Kadri gives it off on the right side to Nichushkin. Now back to Kadri. Backhanded pass to the low slot, and guarded was O'Connor. O'Connor cannot get there as he was closing on the low slot. 10 minutes gone in the period, still 3-0. Wallstedt will give it off behind his own net. Goes to center ice. And icing on the play, so we're still not the under 14. Browns, Jags, week 1. Oh, man. Wow. I like it. I like it. Oh, there we go. Believe me. I love having questions. Believe me. Questions mean you care about what I have to say, and it's an active chat. I love that. It's going to be a hot one. People are going to sweat their you-know-what stuff during that game. Hopefully I have enough water in the stadium, because week 1 games in Jags are kind of brutal. But open up the season home. Can't hate on that. It's almost like a must-win. Shot there. That one out of play. A shot from the right circle by Kaprizov. And that takes us to the under 10 timeout. Yeah, we're getting Garrett and Graham week 1. Yep. Moxell's getting blown up now. Yep. Getting blown up now. Yeah, Trevor Lawrence versus question mark at quarterback. Yep. Think the Browns have a chance? I mean, look, it's week 1. Everyone's got a chance. Everyone's got a chance week 1. But I'd rather play youngsters. If we're playing Shador or playing a guy like Watson, get the first game. Don't let him get into a rhythm. A guy like Watson, his first game back, don't get him into a rhythm. I love that. Do you ever consider becoming a commentator? I did back in the day. I called a lot of games for my college back in the day on the ESPN family of networks. I love doing it. I love doing this more, though. I love able to be home because a lot of commentating is nights and weekends and traveling, and you don't really have a set home. The other thing, too, with announcing that I wasn't crazy about is that so many broadcasts now are remote. So many broadcasts now are called in a studio instead of at the game, and I didn't want that. I saw the direction the industry was going in. I didn't want it. Did I hear that? I mean, Watson was not good with the Browns. I mean, Watson has not been good since 2020. So, I get it. Watson's not been good in a while. Yeah, Mr. Lawsuit, yep. Should be a fun game. Should be a fun game. Quarterback on the Browns in the same stratosphere as CeeLo? All time? Like Bernie Kosar. Otto Graham. Obviously. But right now, no. 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 Not right now. Yeah, I'm seeing redemption for Trevor Bank. Hopefully we don't name the stadium Trevor Bank this time. Just don't name the stadium Trevor Bank. Temple Rockies, wow. Cubs are 4. They have back-to-back 10-game winning streaks. The Cubs have had winning streaks of 10-plus games. Multiple. Hall of Shame, yes. Doesn't it take talent? No. Do you think Plaxico Burress is talented for shooting himself in the foot? That shows you have no business operating a firearm. Face off here in the attack is a 1 by the Wild. Shot from the high slot. That one saved. Into the boards on the left side. Wedged up there is Kiviranta. He'll give it off. On the left side. Goes out of play with 9:36. Frank Bank? Well, Frank Bank's great. Frank Bank, I would 100% name that. Field goals, shot for shot, move back 5 yards, still miss. I don't want the game being decided like that. Spiro and Adam for that one. That feels like a Spiro Adam game. It very much feels like a Spiro Adam game. Or a Tom McCarthy game, unfortunately. Broncos 1 touchdown, 1 field goal. Steelers 2 safeties. 10-4 game. They might be how the Black Friday game actually ends at this point. No, shot for shot. I do like the first one though. I do like your naming of it. I like that typo. Face off here at center ice, won by Colorado. They'll get underneath their own net. It's Kelly. Kelly wedged the boards by Faber underneath the net. Still wedged up behind net. Still wedged up behind is Faber and Kelly. Now McCarron tries to get in on the action for the Wild. It's still wedged up with 9:09. Finally gets out on the left side as when it was Kiviranta back to the blue line, across to the right side for Burns. Burns fires a shot. That one's in. The Avs get one back. Burns from the blue line on the right side, and the Avs are on the board. Deflected by Kelly. He'll get credit for the goal. Off the shot off the blue line from Burns. Kelly, that's his second of this postseason, and the Avs are right back in this thing. Deflected off the right circle by Kelly on the initial shot by Burns. He got the redirect. It was going far post. Kelly redirected to the near post. There won't be a high stick either. He kept it one down. Yeah, I heard about it. Yes, I saw it. It was all over my Twitter feed. And 3-1 your score. Avs say not so fast, my friend. They've got a lot of chances this period. They capitalize. Now Wild win the faceoff on the left circle. Hughes wraps around the left circle. Back to the blue line on the left side. Faber back to the blue line on the left side for Hughes. He'll fire a shot. That one goes wide. With 8:32. I think that was a minute stoppage. That should be the under 10. It is the under 10. That was a minute-long stoppage. Yeah, but still, it's hard to win 10 games in a row in baseball. You know, I don't understand the obsession with Deshaun either. I don't understand it at all. He's not been good since 2020. Cardinals-Giants, Week 4. Sunday Night Football. Just got announced. Cardinals-Giants, Week 4, Sunday Night Football. Or 1 o'clock. It's 1 o'clock. Can you imagine that was Sunday Night Football? I would just I would question my life existence. Yeah, 1 o'clock game. I could not care less about the new Drake album. He dissed LeBron his new song, Why? For switching teams. He's a free agent. He's allowed to switch teams. That doesn't make any sense. No, the Dodgers do not look great right now. You know, Ohtani's not playing the best with the bat right now, but Braves look the better side right now. Season 24 was trending toward hell in that Trevor Bank game, and then Buffalo happened. Then it was just implosion. Went from that to implosion. Side football in Turkey, yep. It's very stressful. Yeah, you don't know where you're playing. It's a stressful time. I'll give you that one. Avs weren't ready tonight. I don't know about that. I think Blackwood wasn't ready tonight. But he has been fine tonight. Blackwood just has not played well. But he's been benched for Wedgwood. Face off here in the defensive zone, won by the Avs. They'll take it down the right side. Now in the defensive zone for the Wild. On the right side. Goes back into the defensive zone for Colorado. Down the right side. Now holds the play underneath net for Makar. Makar will give it off to Taze, and Taze will hold it here in his defensive zone. Taze across the blue line for Landeskog. Landeskog goes back in his defensive zone. They're just going to slow things down with Makar. Makar gives it off at center ice to Taze. Now Taze will try finding his man down low and will go behind for icing. Yeah, once Trevor Bank happened, we knew it was going to be a rough year. Yeah, I can't believe that was a Sunday night game. Score holds will just be Avs will play ticked off in St. Paul, yes. Face off here in the attacking zone on the right side. Taking it is McCarron, won by the Avs. They'll get across center ice on the left side. It goes for McKinnon. McKinnon at the right circle, backhanded pass to Nietzsche. Nietzsche stress feed to the high slot. Looking on the play for Landeskog, can't find his man. Back to Minnesota. Down the right side now across the blue line. Lost the handle. There was Johansson, I believe. It was Johansson. Now the Avs will hold it on the right side in the defensive zone. It's Makar. Makar in his defensive zone retreats. Now gives it off across center ice, takes a deflection into Minnesota's defensive zone, and they'll dump it down back to Makar. Makar down the right side, finding Nichushkin. Nichushkin down the right side for Kadri. They'll get it across, wrapping around right to left in the attacking zone, hitting to the boards there by Yurov. Yurov tries to feed it to Faber. Faber can't get there. Back to Colorado at the right side. Back to the blue line on the right side. Fires a one-timer. Nietzsche. That one blocked. Boldy looks to clear, and he will get it across the blue line. Back to Colorado as Minnesota makes the line change. On the right side now across, Nichushkin gives himself the left circle, fires a shot. That one wide. Now O'Connor gets the rebound. Back it goes to the blue line for Burns. Burns fires a shot, and then one goes out of play with 6:52. Per no one, Seahawks, Raiders, Week 10 Monday Night Football. Yep. Oh, well, we know what's true with the leagues. NFL Nerd is legit. NFL Nerd is legit. How's it going, Detroit? Yeah, Pistons up at the half of the third quarter for Kryptonite. Yep. That's the big Kryptonite. It's a 6-point game right now. Yeah, when this game loaded home, it would be. NFL Antarctica. Why the heck not? You know, why not at this point? The Penguins yearn for football. Face off here in the attacking zone on the left circle. Kelly going to take this one for the Avs. Or excuse me. Kelly's not. They showed the wrong person. Now fires from the blue line. That shot saved. The putback blocked. Taze was denied at the right side, but he will get it back. Makar across on the left side. Fires from blue line, goes wide. And Minnesota look to clear down the right side, and they get it across center ice. Go back to Makar. He'll bring it back in his defensive zone. Down the left side again. Avs going left to right, Wild right to left. Wrapping around left to right. Try to hit Nietzsche, or excuse me, try to hit Drury. Goes back to the blue line instead for Makar. Makar back to the point. Fires a shot. That one saved and covered up by Wallstedt as Drury could not get the putback. Right, they're the two legit ones. Yep. You know, last night we had some all-timers. Yeah, OT night? Yep. OT tonight. We were doing OT tonight. '2020 NFL on the moon. Zero gravity football. Why not? Does 2 feet on Earth equal 2 feet on the moon? I guess we'll know. We have a membership when I get home. I'll get on that one. Rocky 17-26 last year took until losing 57 games to win 17. It's a little bit better. Just a little bit better. I don't think it's going to be Monday Night Football. I'd be surprised. Although, it could be with the Kubiak reunion. It could be. It actually would not shock me, now that I think about it. Now on the right side, McKinnon. At the left circle now. McKinnon goes back to the blue line. The high slot fires to the right side. That shot saved one time. From the right circle, Taze denied by Wallstedt. Phenomenal job there covering because he was wide open on the right circle. Wallstedt behind net. He'll try to feed it to Zuccarello on the near side. Cannot do so. Back to the Avs. McKinnon behind net. McKinnon trying to get around Faber at the left circle. McKinnon. Go back to the blue line. He'll dump it into the slot. It goes behind. Now at the right circle. Colorado trying to keep it in the attacking zone. They can. Back to McKinnon. Pass deflected away as he tried to feed it to the left side. Minnesota line change. Colorado in their defensive zone. Colorado line change as well. They'll wrap it around right to left in the attacking zone. Chasing that one down, trying to get around Faber. To the right side now it goes for Nietzsche. Nietzsche at the right circle. Trying to give it underneath. Trennian gets there first for the... I believe that's Trennian getting it there first for the Wild. Avs, they get tripped up. No penalty. Kulak got tripped up. Gets it back, though. The left circle. Fires a shot. That shot wide. Back to the Avs at the right circle. Trying to go around. Wrapping around. Back to the left side. Back in the left circle for Kulak. Kulak dumps underneath. Now goes back to the right side off the boards. Backhanded pass underneath to the right circle. Finds O'Connor. O'Connor back to the left circle. Across low slot. One time Nelson denied. Kicked away by Wallstedt. Now at the blue line. Across to Manson. Manson fires a shot. That one blocked. Blocked down in front. Wild will take it down the left side. Sturm. He'll wrap it around left to right in the trapezoid. Getting there, though, is Wedgwood. Wedgwood gives it off to Kulak. Kulak to Manson. Manson across on the left side. They'll get across the blue line in the attacking zone. Wrapping around left to right. Back to the blue line on the right side. Wild get there first. They chase that one down. Into the boards on the right side is Makar. Makar's wedged up. Or excuse me, that's Kadri who's wedged up. Charters wears 405. So that means Fox is the doubleheader that week. When my dad became more okay with me being a full-time YouTuber, well, it came down to two things. One, I graduated law school. So I graduated law school, so I have it to fall back on. And number two, I was making a living off of it. Like, it wasn't like I was going full-time on YouTube making $1,000 a year. It's not like I didn't have an education. So once I got my degree, he was like, yeah, at that point, do what you got to do. And I was making a good living out of it. I was making a living out of it. Yeah, thoughts on High Point. That was crazy. I did not see that coming. It sucks it's during the college football playoff, so I can't call that game. Like, why has it to be during the college football playoff? I hate it. But beggars can't be choosers. That's a phenomenal game. For those who don't know, High Point is playing a non-conference game at LSU. So, non-conference schedule at St. Louis, at LSU. We're going to have some quad one games in there. Plus Wazoo at home, plus Liberty on the road. Like, we're going to be in a... We're going to have our work cut out for us in non-conference play. If you beat LSU and St. Louis, and you run through the Big South like I think you can, you get an at-large. Yep, against Snake Wade. Yep. Against Snake Wade. I am so excited for that one. That's going to be fun. I wish that was on a weeknight. What kind of law? Copyright. Well, sports law and then but mainly copyright. Yeah, High Point's not ready to leave the Big South. Yep, they're ready for that A10 invite any day now. Rich Eisen's power rankings annoy me. Rams over Seahawks. He put Chargers over... Wow. That's a lot of teams to put him over. All right, back on our way here. You lose a buying game to High Point, the epitome of brutality. I can't wait for that. Tiny water bottle with microphone. It does. Now on the right side here, for the under 6 timeout. Back to the blue line. Shot. Burns. Blocked in front by Middleton. Colorado cannot keep it in the attacking, or they can keep it in the attacking zone as Burns gets to stick on that. We'll wrap it around left to right. Goes for Kadri. Kadri underneath for Wah. Wah into the boards, wedged up underneath on the right side. Back to Kadri. Kadri tries to go back to the blue line for Kulak. Deflected away by Foliano. Foliano gives it off. He finds Foliano. So Foliano to Foliano there. But then back to the defensive zone for the Avs. They'll take it down the left side. It's Makar. Makar splits 2. He'll try a shot. Lost the handle. They're going to get a penalty, I believe. Who do I want to win? I just want a good game. I just want a good game. Makar split 2. And got tripped up. Slashing Yurov. 2 minutes on the power play. And the Avs all of a sudden smell blood in the water. They're on the power play for the first time today. Is it squad or at least to prevent the Raiders from building a new stadium in Oakland? Or even making improvements to the Coliseum? Yeah, that's crazy. Oakland was just a mess by the end of it. Yeah, Caillou back to the 2-man booth with Davis on football again. Yep. He's better on 2-man than 3-man. 3-man booths usually don't work. Face off here at the left circle for Colorado in the attacking zone. How's it going, Kenneth? Appreciate you being here. Two-minute power play coming up. See if we're going to help your... We'll see on that one, Kenneth. We'll see. Won't be a stressful 2 minutes? No, definitely not. High stickings to call on Yurov. Minnesota wins the faceoff. They'll dump it down. Now taking it down is Nietzsche's. Nietzsche's takes it down for the Avs. Gives it off at center ice to McKinnon. McKinnon had 7 shots today so far. At the right side, backhanded fine. Finds Kadri. Kadri across right to left. Shot covered up. Wolstead covers that one up. You need the best PK kill possible? Yep. But yeah, the A's, yeah, that felt miserably. Face off here. Won by the Wild. They're 2 for 2 winning face-offs on this penalty kill. Back in the defensive zone, Makar gives it off on the left side. It goes Nietzsche's. Back to McKinnon. McKinnon can't get across the blue line. Have to reset their lines. Makar holds it at center ice. Back to his defensive zone. Now taking it down the right side is Nietzsche's. Nietzsche's gives it off at center ice. Head into the boards on the right side. Minnesota clears. Back it goes for Makar in his defensive zone. Shielded up by Foliano. Nietzsche's takes it down. 1 minute to go on the power play. Nietzsche's backhanded pass to the right side for Kadri. Goes to McKinnon. McKinnon down the left side across the blue line. Offside is the call with 54 seconds. You know, that's crazy, Titania. That is way too high of a percentage. That is way too high of a percentage. Dolphins Jaguars at West Stadium Week 2 preseason. Face off here. Won by Colorado. Back at center ice. Kadri gives it off in his defensive zone to Makar. Makar, back it goes to the defensive zone. Now take it down the right side. Here is Nietzsche's. Nietzsche's goes back for McKinnon. McKinnon down the left side. At the left circle now. They'll run the offense. Makar at the point. They'll give it to the right circle. Kadri back to the point. One time. That one. Wide. Stays with the Avs on the right side. Kadri underneath on the right side. Back to Kadri at the right circle. Kadri at the right circle. Will feed it to the low slot on the right side. Not a great first touch. Looking for Manson down there. Or Landeskog, I should say. McKinnon now at the point. Goes for Makar. Makar to the left side. 9 on the power play. At the left circle. Underneath McKinnon, the fine. Nietzsche's can't get it to go. Try to backhand her in the slot. Couldn't get it. And the Wild kill off the penalty. 1 minute left in the second period. On the right side. We'll wrap it around right to left. Wild get there first. Their defensive zone. Hunt gives it off. Backhander by Nelson. Nelson tries to keep it in the attacking zone. And he does. Nelson hit into the boards hard there on the near side by Hartman. Hartman takes him down. Back to the Avs underneath for Waugh. Waugh, can he wrap it around? He's wedged up behind net. It's wedged up with 30 seconds. Spurgeon in on there alongside Hunt, and the Wild will win it back. Down the right side is Kaprizov. Kaprizov across center ice. On the right side, gets around his man. Burns will chase that one down, get there first. Behind net. Back to the Wild, though, as Burns can't find anyone open. Back to the Wild, the right circle. Backhanded underneath. Trying to feed it right to left. It goes underneath for Kaprizov. Kaprizov on the left side, hitting to the boards hard. On the left side by Taze. 8 seconds to go in the period. 6, 5 in the neutral zone here. And it will go behind the Wild zone net, taking us to the end of the second period. The Avs get one back that period. They dominate in shots, 10-3. The Wild remain up by 2 goals. Avs get one back, but Wild still in front. Wedgwood replacing Blackwood. Didn't have to do a lot that period. Well, he got very little going on the attack. Both teams 0 for 1 on the power play so far. Buccaneers-Bears Week 9 Sunday Night Football. That just got announced. Buccaneers-Bears Week 9 Sunday Night Football. That's official. If you like what we see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe, helps the channel out a ton as we try to grow this community even more. (3-1) your score. And Bucks Bears just got confirmed per NFL Nerd and a couple other reporters as well. If you like what we see, hit that like button, subscribe. We got about 100 in the chat. You guys have been awesome so far. Appreciate you guys a ton. Right now in the basketball game, Pistons up by 3. It's a good game because we're not doing it. 3 ball for the Cavs. Miss at the top of the key. Good, better, best. First, the coach might begin his walking papers. Yep. Hockey is a hard sport to announce, with baseball being the easiest? Yes. Yes. Was it Met Tigers? Oh, nice. More games will before the start of the third period. 3.5. I'm going to say 2. I'm going to say 2 more games. You probably should put cheats on bets. But only 2 Seahawks games confirmed so far. Yep, some teams, everything leaks. Some teams keep it pretty tight, close to the chest. Yeah, hockey is actually pretty fun to call. It's kind of an adrenaline rush. Hockey is one of those you can't think. Hockey is a sport that you cannot think. It's probably the only sport. Every other sport, you can think and plan what you're going to say. Hockey, it's hard but also easy, if that makes sense. It's hard in a lot of ways, but it's also easy because you can't think. You just have to go. When you're calling, at least for me, when I'm calling hockey, you just have to go. Pistons, yeah, they are only up by 1 now. Or 2 now. They're only up by 2. Yeah, first period was beyond relaxing. Second period was beyond stressful. Yep. Well, we got another Raiders game, Base Doug. We got another Raiders game right on cue. Titans-Raiders, Week 16, 4:05 Eastern Time. Means Fox gets the national 425 for Week 16. Titans-Raiders, Week 16. That is announced. Yeah, Bucks, I think that offense when they're healthy. I mean, Mayfield was clearly not healthy last year. Yep, Titans versus Week 16. Alrighty then. CBS got 425 Week 15. Week 15 is going to be both. Week 15, the last couple of years, it's been CBS and Fox get the 425 games. So they do Week 15 and Week 18. Yeah, that was perfectly well timed. Sun are going to start 0-3, being down 30. Yeah, I don't even know why you want to play for the Sun at this point. I don't really want to, like, for the Sun, it's one of those things where it's hard to play for a team that's on the move. First Titans League, there you go. Easy as you know, too much dead air. Hard as in you can't really put too many speaking points. Also hard as if you don't know what's going on, you're screwed. It's one of those where if you're not focusing, you're screwed. Because moving around, like, you got to know the players, like, off the top of your head. I can't look for numbers and players. Well, I have to memorize all the player names. I have to memorize every player name, every number. Like, there's more prep work that goes into hockey for me than any other sport. Like, you can get away with it in certain sports, not memorizing the names and the numbers. Baseball, you can absolutely get away with it. Hockey, no. Hockey, you have to memorize every pronunciation, every number, know it off the top of your head. You can't be looking around. You can't be looking around in hockey. Yeah, that's fun, Base Doug. Yeah, this is about Mendoza's development. Bears-Bucks gets flexed. Week 9. Too early. Nope, fiction. Bulls gets canned. Robinson gets promoted. I think Bulls will get canned at some point. Will the Suns move? The Sun? No, Dexter's talking about the Connecticut Sun. They're moving to Houston. The Phoenix Suns are not moving. No, the Suns are never moving. The Suns... Phoenix is a Sun city. They're never moving. He meant the Connecticut Sun. Well, NFL, you have time. NFL... Maybe it's just me because I know all the players because I study the game so much. 95 in the Wild, there is no 95. There is no 95 in the Wild. Not playing tonight, at least. There's no 95 playing tonight. They should want to show it on the Suns. Yep. This is their third team now at this point. Yeah, Raiders seem to be on the right track. I trust Kubiak. So, Joe, that Browns Jags are the Jim Nance. I would love that because that means Jim Nance and Romo got demoted and they finally promote Juan and Eagle to the #1 team. Jim Nance would rather retire than call Browns Jaguars. Jim Nance would rather retire than do that game. What do you think if they move? I know you... oh, Oh, do I think the Suns move? No, the Suns are never moving. No. You have like the Waj and Shams. Yes, they are. They're legit. Is there a 6'7" or 6'9"? There is not. There's nobody in the 50s, nobody in the 60s in this one. Is Harden the greatest flopper of all time? I would say so, yeah. I would say it is. You lost a work ID for the 3rd time this month? That is, wow. You can't just keep it in your wallet? So I just keep all my, like, IDs and stuff in my wallet. Do you have to, like, wear a lanyard or something? This game sucks when you funny numbers, yep. If it's a Fox game, God help me. If it's a Fox game, just end me now. Just have Chris Myers call all our games. Why not? Chris Myers calls every Jaguars game. Raise up on the Jays 3-1 the 10th. The Jays are struggling right now. The Jays are in some trouble. The Cavs Pistons neck and neck. You're welcome that we didn't get a call that game, because otherwise that game would be a bloodbath. That's how it always is. Cavs are the line shooting too. With James Harden. Put it in my car after work and then it flies off when I don't grab my phone. Oh, that might, yeah. We got no network announcement except for NBC, ABC, or Prime. Not yet, at least. Not yet. See how many more leaks we're going to get during the intermission. You got in trouble because... Almost got in trouble because you have to display it. I kept it in my wallet. Oh, man. Are we ready then? That's good, at least. He's got some time. You got some time on that one. Myers won for every game. No, it's funny. Back in the day, that actually was a thing. So back in the day, yeah, every Jag, same Chris Myers, yep. Back in the day, before, like, I think 1969, when the NFL did their TV deal, their national TV deal with CBS, they were assigned to call the game for for a specific team. It wasn't until 1969 that we got the rotating announcers, where the best announcers on the best game, the second best on the second best game, and so on and so forth. For the first decade of the deal, each team had a designated announcer. Which is crazy to think about. Yeah, he'll die before he retires, yep. I need me to get that job so Chris Myers Aquaman does a segment with me. Oh, that'd be great. They're like, hey, yeah, this is a fun segment, Chris. Can you retweet me? Sure, what's your handle? Oh, Jaguar Gator 9. Oh, that's weird. I don't have you. Yeah, because you blocked me. You softy. That'd be amazing. The application's closed in 3 days for that, so I know I'm not going to hear anything for a little bit. I get it. Ace is up by 32 on the Sun, man. Think he flopped during the elbow bar test? No, I don't think so. There's a difference between flopping and embellishing contact. Embellishing contact is when you get hit, but you just exaggerate it to really sell it. Flopping is when you don't get hit, and you just fake it. Embellishing, I'm fine with. Flopping, I'm not. It feels like a ChatGPT edit? Yes, it does. No, Fox is not going to let me say that. I have nothing but love for our Fox overlords. I have nothing but love for them. Nothing but love. They do a great job with everything. If I saw Chris Myers, I would apologize to him personally and tell him he's done a phenomenal job. And that I love when he calls Jaguar games. I would apologize. I would petition the Jags to move to the NFC just so that we have to play every game on Fox. So it was like NBA, NHL, MLB. Yeah, but that was local. This is national. That was national. Like, these are national broadcasts. So you would hear, when teams play each other, what announcer would they use? The away team. Because the home team got blacked out. You couldn't watch the game. Bills Raiders week 6, 425. Bills at Raiders week 6. That just got announced. Yes, when teams played each other, it was the away team. The home team, you couldn't watch the games. if you were within a 75-mile radius of where you played, you couldn't watch the games. So it was always the road team's announcers, because that went out over the air. So imagine, let's say, I'll give you a hypothetical. Let's say Chris Myers is the Jaguars announcer for some crazy reason. And the Jaguars play the... I'm just going to make this up. The Jaguars play the Texans week 18. Or week 17. And that's the best game. So that's the National 425. And that would be broadcast by Chris Myers, not by Kevin Burkhardt and Tom Brady. That's a lot. Oh, that's a lot of times to lose it, though. See how leaks are annoying? The videos at this point are what save us. Another cross-country road trip for a seasonal job? Oh, wow. Unless they have the antenna, yep. According to my 100% accurate week 1 leak, yep. Truck driver from Tajikistan, wow. And you spoke Russian, that's awesome. Yeah, I'm sure she must have been shocked. That's crazy. Cross-country road trip, man. It's like, imagine, like, and like the NFL then realized the problem, because then they realized, wait a sec, what happens if, well, first of all, we want our best games on the best announcers on the best games. Because I realized, what if there's a team that becomes good? What if there's a team that becomes good out of nowhere? We have our worst announcer calling that game in front of a national audience. That would suck. So they finally changed it. Yeah, at this point, today's leak day, yep. Does feel like it. Yeah, all the leaks have been home games so far, yep. Some teams are close to the chest, some are not. Right, of course on that one, Michael, yep. Of course on that one. Three-day trip, not one night for something. That's a long trip. Florida's a good state. Florida's a good state to be in. Could be a heck of a lot worse than being in Florida. At least for me, at least. Cavaliers up by 1 at this point. 2 to go in the third. Person who posted Bills Worsley posted photos of Bills Chiefs Thanksgiving and Bills Broncos Christmas. It's possible. So it did say the Broncos were going to play a home game on Bills at Cancun. Valentine's Day. The Vikings are in fact a football team. That is true. According to some. Let's see. Mike Monahan. Yeah, that could be. Yeah. That seems legit. It seems legit. Oh, it's during the summer? Oh. It's during hurricane season. Ooh. Yeah, be prepared for a lot of rain. Be prepared for a lot of rain at like 3 o'clock. And then it's going to clear up at 4 o'clock. That's $5. Oh, that's not terrible. Yeah, it is. Valentine's Day is that day. Yes, it is. Super Bowl Sunday is that late? Yep, this year it is. February 14th. Yeah, hopefully the skill will make us a little lesson. Never put the Broncos on Thursday night again. Hamilton getting a team as part of an effort to get NHL expansion. I think it's definitely going to help because the NHL is going to want to go to 36. If they can support the PWHL nicely, it could show it's a hockey market. I think it's 3 Christmas games. 2 on Netflix and then 1 on Fox. So it's on Friday this year. It's only 2 when it's on a Wednesday. Because it's just not possible otherwise. 68 Colts versus 07 Pats. I'm taking the Pats. Colts were a great team, don't get me wrong. But I'm going to take the Pats on that one. Yeah, drunk weather isn't that unusual. Yep, Florida's the drunkest of them all. Blue Jays walked it off, down 3-1. Wow. Yeah, Bills Broncos will be a fire matchup on Christmas. Seahawks Rams, Bills Broncos Christmas. It's weird because like last year the Christmas games we knew on paper they were not good. It's like, oh, I don't know about this one. No, I agree with you, Hotwex. I'm not crazy about them playing on Christmas. It Bills Raiders week 6. Yep. I'm with you. There's a reason I don't stream on Christmas. There's a reason I do not stream on Christmas. Give me an extra tip of $20 in cash. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. Don't even have to count that as tax. That is awesome. Grand Slam walk-off, man. Needed that game. They needed that game. Beaches is great. Yeah, the Leafs will probably veto any attempt. They probably will. But money talks. Usually for stuff like that, the league could give the Leafs some money. Like extra money compared to the other teams. For ChatGPT, well, ChatGPT doesn't know the schedule. Varsho, good for him. I love Varsho. He was a D-backs player, and we got him in the Gabby Moreno, Lourdes Gurriel trade. Good for him. It's Tuesday, Wednesday. Tuesday, I'm fine with. Wednesday, they should not. $5,000 bond, that's too low. That's way too low. He's going to be streaming. He'll be streaming. People like that, they don't stop. Another league, Eagles-Bears, Week 3, Sunday Night Football. Monday Night Football, I mean. Monday Night Football. I did that game on Christmas. Yeah, I did the No, I didn't. No, that was Ravens against Niners Christmas. Yeah, the night game I might do. But not the afternoon games. Well, no, they don't even know that that's a country. No. What that flag looks like or anything like that. All right, going to get back on our way here. So we start the third. Wait, 3 games in a short time. Yeah, that might suck. Here we go. 3-1. Avs going right to left, Wild left to right. All the goals this game have been scored on the rightmost goal. It means nothing, but if you believe in that, it does benefit the Wild here. The Avs outshot the Wild 11-3. What's how schedule stream be? 6:30 Eastern. 6:30 Eastern. All right, here we go. Wild on the attacking zone at the right circle. Goes for Boldy. Boldy. Fires it. Backhanded pass across from the low slot. Looking for McCarron. Not there. Goes to Hughes. Hughes will wrap it around left to right. Underneath it goes on the right side. Avs look to clear, and they will, as Nelson gets a stick on it, and they get into the neutral zone down the right side. Although Chase never knows Boldy. Boldy gives it off on the left side, and the Wild will take it across as a line change is made by both sides. Taking it himself is Johansson. Johansson on the left side. Into the boards. Wedged up. Still wedged up underneath the boards. Johansson working on Nelson here. Wedged up underneath alongside Taze. Still wedged up. LB, well, you got to figure out the A situation first and the Ray situation first. While they've only 14 goals in the third period, that's not too bad. Kind of underwhelming? Not yet. There's still plenty of time left. Still plenty of time left. I get you on that one, Alex. And we finally have a stoppage here after that long wedging underneath the boards. Unplayable. Pat Seahawks make a game? I thought it was going to be Pat's Bears, or Seahawks Bears. I'm shocked by that. It's starting out 0-3. That's rough. I'm shocked by the Aces being that good. Or, not that. I'm shocked by the Seahawks playing the Pats. They were going to save that one for later in the season. I mean, Mason Miller, so I'm back win when Miller's on the bump. Face off one by the Wild. They'll wrap around left to right. Underneath it goes for Zuccarello. Zuccarello hit into the boards by McCarr. Underneath the net. Avs will get it back. They'll look to take it down. Landeskog across center ice. Gives off to McKinnon on the right side. McKinnon. Across the left circle. Shot from the left circle. Saved on the near post. It's Landeskog who's denied. Good find there by McKinnon, though. Football makes seeming straight. Now the right circle across right to left. McKinnon too far behind him. It goes off his skates. Saves with the Avs in the attacking zone. At the blue line on the left side. Too much on that pass. And Taze will have to get it back in his defensive zone as it goes to the trapezoid. Wedgwood back to Taze. Now off on the right side. Again, Avs going right to left. McCarr will wrap it around right to left as a line change it's made. Wild get it back on the near side. Faber. Faber wraps it around to Hughes. Hughes not enough, or too much on that one, I should say. Back to the Avs in their attacking zone. Backhanded by Nichushkin. Gives it off to the right circle. Finds Waugh. Waugh gives it to McKinnon underneath. McKinnon underneath. Looks to low slot. Backhander! Deflected wide. Was in on net. When does it get confirmed? Thursday, 8 o'clock. Worst Rams Stadium, Anaheim Stadium. It was not built for football at all. Anaheim was not built for football. At least the Coliseum was built for football, even though it had way too many seats. Anaheim, the sightlines sucked. Stop it here. Cover it up. You know what? Yeah, I'm not crazy with the rematch. Go on, I'm scared of the Avs by say we beat Minnesota. Yeah. You want the rest, too. You definitely want the rest. Face off here. In the Wild attacking zone, it's won by Colorado on the right side. Nichas tries to feed it down low to Kelly. Way too much on that one. It's going to go behind for icing. U.S. hosts of the Olympics as soccer as a country. Big house hosts soccer or rugby. It's too big for rugby. I think soccer would host. Single walk or 2 outs, no one on board. Single walk, sheets through and shot. Jeez, yeah. Padres are good. Padres are really good. You want to do the rematch? I'm with you. I think it should have been the Bears. 8 p.m. 8 p.m. for the release. 8 p.m. Face off here in the attacking zone for the Wild. It's won by Minnesota in the attacking zone on the left side. Try to wrap it around right to left underneath, looking for Boldy. Boldy, it's wedged up, finds his man though. On the left side, backhanded pass underneath, goes back to Boldy from the pass from Kaprizov. Into the low slot, backhander is blocked. And back to Colorado, it's Kiviranta. Kiviranta down the right side, lost the handle. Back to Minnesota in the neutral zone. Down the right side here, Kaprizov gives it off. Backhander wrapping around right to left. Try to hit Boldy at the left circle. Boldy backhanded pass to the left circle. Try to fire it across the low slot. Poked away by Manson. Back to Minnesota at the left side. Dumps it underneath for Kaprizov. Kaprizov now at the right circle. Abs will get there first. They'll take it down the near side with Kiviranta. Kiviranta backhanded feed the blue line to Colvin. Colvin across the right side goes for Nelson. Nelson back to the right circle for Kiviranta. Kiviranta, not a great find, but finds McCarr. Back to Taze to the blue line left side. Fires a shot. Blocked. Looking for Colin down low in the low slot. Wild will look to clear down the near side, and they will do so. Glove down the defensive zone by McCarr. McCarr gives it off the blue line. Across center ice to Colvin. Colvin tries to get into the attacking zone. Cannot do so on the near side. Zuccarello gets a stick there, and the Wild will take it. They'll wrap it around right to left. It goes on the attacking zone on the left side. Fires a pass into the low slot that will go down as a shot attempt. There was no power on that one. No speed on there. Easy cover up there for Wedgwood, who is not allowed a goal today. Blackwood played the first period, allowed 3 goals the first 9 shots. Wedgwood hasn't allowed anything. Any games are confirmed? I mean, schedule NFL Nerds pretty accurate. Thoughts on the NBC announced list game? I think that could work well today. Back then, it didn't work so well because there weren't a lot of graphics and there wasn't the production that we see now, so it was a little bit confusing. But look, it was a low-stakes game, obviously. There was nothing to play for in the playoff picture, so you got to get some sort of ratings because Saturday standalone game during the holiday season can be kind of tough back then. So I get it. Yeah, Rugby World Cup to the U.S. to be NFL venues. So yeah, they're doing it in 2031. Yeah, I think 2031. Right, you play them this weekend, yes. Yeah, I'll root for you guys in that one. Face off here in the attacking zone on the left side, won by the Wild. We'll give it off on the right side. Now Landeskog gets it, feeds it to McCarr. McCarr taking it down the left side, lost it. Faber gets a stick there on the near side, finds Foliano. Foliano gives it off, back into the defensive zone for the Avs, and they'll hold it here on the right side. Across center ice, Landeskog. Landeskog fires it to the high slot, glove down by Faber. He'll get it down low. Into the neutral zone on the left side. Manson. Now Manson gives it off at center ice to McKinnon. McKinnon will hold it at center ice. He'll give it off on the left side now across the blue line to Nichas. Nichas at the blue line on the left side. Double team arrives. It goes off. Foliano skate. Stays with the Avs, though, but they have to retreat back into the neutral zone. It's Kulak across on the left side of Landeskog. Landeskog, that one's tipped away by Hughes. And back to the Wild in their defensive zone. The far side is Faber. Faber tries to feed it down low. Can't do so. Avs get in the attacking zone. Kadri at the right side, down the high slot, fires a shot, deflected wide. Hughes underneath the net. He'll try to clear it. He's sent to the boards on the right side by Waugh. Avs will maintain possession, though, underneath the net. On the left side, at the left circle now, it's Waugh. Waugh trying to get around Hughes, resets back to the blue line, fires a shot from the blue line, shot wide. Wide left on that one from the blue line. Kadri misses wide. Back to the Avs zone, the attacking zone. Long possession here. Waugh. The right circle gives it off. He's sent into the boards by Yurov. Gets it back to the blue line. Nichushkin fires a shot from the blue line on the left side and saved by Wallstedt. Peacock experiment with having no commentary option. I would not mind that, at least as an option. So just hear the sounds of the game. I think that'd be great. Face-off won by the Avs. Shot from the left circle. Burns one time off the face-off. Saved again by Wallstedt. Face-off here, won by the Avs. Have it in the neutral zone, it's Burns. Burns across the blue line on the right side, gonna get offside. Opinion on the confirmed games? I'm not crazy about how many primetime games the Giants seem to be getting early on. They haven't shown anything. Not crazy about it yet. Going to Super Bowl 8, SI predicted Dolphins loss. It was a third straight year they did so. That's crazy to think about. I feel like that was the one they were like the favorites in. I get it for 6. I even get it for 7 because they played no one in the regular season or the postseason, really. Patrick Wahl, greatest NFL player of all time. Wild win the faceoff. Hunt wraps around left to right. Manson gets it in its defensive zone. Feeds it to Burns. Burns tries to clear down the left circle. Cannot do so. Goes back to the Wild in the attacking zone on the right side. Chasing that one down. It's Petrie. Can't get a stick on it. Back to Colorado on the near side of their defensive zone. Manson. Give it off across center ice on the left side for Nelson. Nelson hands to the boards there by Petrie. And back in the neutral zone it goes for Taze. So we have the net got dislodged. The net got dislodged as Nichushkin took a shot. We have no idea what happened there, but Nichushkin took a shot into the post and dislodged the net. Yeah, I think SI just saved the NFL. Yeah, I got hit there on the play by Zuccarello, and Nichushkin just went flying into the net. Other options? Bears. The Bears were the other option. Even though pace is actually bad. Yep. There had to be anti-NFL bias, yeah. No, 2. Right, only one other. Yeah, but they played 4, so they won half the time. Face off here. This one won by the Wild. Faber. The right circle. Fire across right to left. No one there in the low slot looking for Kaprizov. He couldn't get there in time. We'll stay in the attacking zone for Minnesota. Fires to the blue line on the right side. Faber wide. Hughes trying to chase someone down the left side and does. So wrap it around underneath. Underneath it is Kaprizov. Kaprizov at the left circle. Fires a shot. That one blocked. Stays with the Wild, the blue line, though, at the left side. Hughes will go underneath. Back to the blue line. Faber on the right side. Wraps it around right to left. Goes back to the left circle. Now the left circle holding it here. Across left to right. Fakes the shot. Hughes will try again. Backhander blocked. McKinnon. Good defense there by McKinnon. He'll feed it down the right side. Now across center ice for Landeskog. Landeskog dumps it down. Tripped up on the play. No call as Nietzsche went down. Trying to chase someone down from Landeskog. Wild will dump it down and the Avs will get it back in their defensive zone. It's going to be icing, actually, with 13 to go. How's it going, Pure Adrenaline? Appreciate you guys tuning in for this one. Appreciate all you guys being here for this one. So we got a 3-1 game here. 13 minutes to go in the third period. They do, yes. They had a very weak schedule. They played no playoff teams in the regular season, and then the 2 playoff games they played, they were trailing at one point. Bears Packers sign that game. I think they will. I'd be surprised if they don't. Jazz should trade 2 and Bailey to get 1. Why? No. No, you should not do that. No, don't trade the pick. Take your man. Take whoever's left between Pearson and DeBonsa. Take one of the 2. Face off here. This one won by Colorado. In the attacking zone on the left side of the blue line is Burns. Burns. He'll fire from the blue line, trying to get the redirect off Kadri. Can't do it. The Wild will dump it down. Will not go behind for icing. Getting that there is Burns in his defensive zone. How's it going, PAS? Appreciate you tuning in. Pure Adrenaline. Appreciate you being here as always. Stoppage here at 12:41. Will take us to the under 14. 3-1 game. The Wild need this one to keep their season alive. Got off to a flying start. Just looking to hold on here. I should note also 897 the Cavs game against the Pistons. Appreciate all you guys being here. We're going to be live tomorrow for the schedule release, so keep that in mind. We're going to be live at 6:30 Eastern time for the schedule release. Yeah, 73 I thought was better than 72. I think Dolphins and 73 were better than 72. Cowboys and Chiefs were options too. Well, Chiefs you don't want to do because you don't know if Mahomes is going to be healthy, but then again, why would you then put the Chiefs primetime week 1? So, you're not wrong on that. When Dallas, they did the opening game last year, and they did it a couple years ago against Tampa. You know, Pistons are the one team you actually don't hate. We're tied up 89 all in that one. 7.5 to go. Yeah, it's a good game because we did not call it. Every game that we call for NBA sucks. We drive me the entire time? Oh, man. Well, 6:30 is when I'm going live because we're going to get a lot of leaks. 8 o'clock it's announced. 8:30 we'll rank all the videos. Per Adrenaline just sent me a subscribe. Appreciate you a ton, Stoney. Sorry about the Mets. The Mets, I grew up in New York. The Mets kind of suck right now. But you looked good yesterday. You looked very good yesterday. He has great speed. He looked very good on that triple yesterday. Appreciate you being here, Stoney. Yeah, we go live every day. We stream all the time. Bunch of different sports. We'll be live for the UFL this weekend. Schedule release tomorrow. We do NBA, NHL playoffs, college football, NFL. We're live all the time. MLB, World Cup, March Madness. That's crazy, Titania. Yeah, review bombers. I don't like review bombers. Right, one today also. Yep. There you go. Maybe Ewing is what you need. Yeah, Tiger's kind of a mess right now. Avs in the neutral zone. Here we go. At the blue line, Nichushkin. Nichushkin gives it off on the right side of Manson. Manson tries to dump it underneath to the right circle. Can't find his man. Goes back to Minnesota. They'll wrap it around. Into the trapezoid it goes. Now taking it down the right side here is Kulak. Kulak. Across center ice to Nelson. Not a great pass to Middleton. We'll get there first. He loses the handle. Back to Colorado in the attacking zone. Taking on two guys is Manson. Manson into the boards on the left side. Looking to find anyone. Can't do so. And Tarasenko will get rid of that thing. Taze gives it off across center ice on the right side. In the attacking zone now. Landeskog. Trying to give it to McKinnon on the left side. Can't find his man. Minnesota clears it again. Down the right side it goes. Chasing out is Trennian. Trennian can't get there in time. Landeskog gets there. Feeds it down to McKinnon. McKinnon will take it down the left side. McKinnon with the speed. Shot from the high slot. Wide. McKinnon took on everyone. Couldn't get the shot on target. Now back in the defensive zone is Taze. Taze down the left side. And that pass takes a deflection out of play. Looking for McKinnon. 7-1 for Detroit. Yep, 92-89 in that one. Oh, that pipeline? Yep. They, for whatever reason, they like taking people down that pipeline. Titans, Jags, week 12, 405. I hate that. Why 405? I hate that. I want to play either 1 o'clock or prime time. I don't like 405 games, but there's no reason for it. Like 405. Why 405? That sucks. That just sucks, 405. I want to be a 1 o'clock game. Just stream hockey? No, I stream everything. Hockey's like one of the sports that I don't stream a lot, actually. It's one that I love calling, but I don't get a chance to stream it a lot. We do basketball, we do baseball, football, soccer. We do everything. Olympics, World Cup, we do everything. Goes by for icing with 11 minutes to go. Yeah, football's our main sport. Football's our main. I do love calling hockey. Oh, I agree with you, Vaughn, on that one. I agree with you. No Thanksgiving again? Nope. Not surprised. Face off here at center ice. Yeah, 405 I hate. 425 is fine. 405 sucks. I'm not crazy about 425 as a Jaguars fan, but 405 just sucks. Now it's center ice on the right side. We'll wrap it around to the left, looking on the play for Drury. Drury can't keep it in the attacking zone. On the left side, we'll go back in the defensive zone for Burns. Burns gives it off across center ice, goes back in the defensive zone as no one's there for Colorado. They'll make a line change. Taking it down the right side here is Faber. Faber fires from the high slot. It goes out of play. They're concerned about Peterson staying healthy. Trade down the Clippers. Yeah, exactly. You've been paying me not to stream basketball. Yep. I'm only giving play-by-play? Really? That's crazy. How am I the only one giving play-by-play? Like, because you can't watch the game on here, so it's like, why? That makes no sense that the channels that stream the game I don't get play-by-play. It makes no sense. It's like, then what are you watching me for? It's like, it doesn't make any sense to me. You give me a call cricket? I'll do T20. I'll never do a test game, but T20 I'll do. Face off here for the Wild in the attacking zone. It's going to be Hartman taking this one for the Wild. It'll be Kadri taking it for the Avs. That's crazy. I appreciate you a ton on that one. That is crazy. Face off here in the attacking zone. One by the Wild. They'll fire a shot from the high slot. It's blocked. Then backhanded underneath it goes for Hartman. Hartman to the left circle. Wraps it around to the right side. Able to find Zuccarello. Zuccarello hit. Lost the stick on that one. Was the Wild defender. I believe it was Makar who lost his stick. We'll give it off nonetheless to the right side. In the attacking zone on the right side is Taze. Taze tries to feed back to the blue line. No one there. Wild will take it down the left side. Again, Wild going left to right. Avs right to left. Back in the neutral zone is Kadri. Kadri tries to feed off the boards on the left side to McKinnon. McKinnon hits his man into the boards. Tries to keep it in front of the blue line. That one cleared away, though. Goes back to Taze in his defensive zone. The first one. That is nuts. I appreciate you tuning in. I appreciate you being here. Get the first bang. Let's go. Yeah, Pistons starting to do their thing. Nietzsche's taking it down across center ice. Line change for the Avs. Nietzsche splits three. Shot from the right circle. Saved. Second chance. Saved again. Third chance wide. First one stick out in front to block it. Second chance, though, after getting his own rebound. Kick save by Wallstead, who's got 23 saves tonight. Underneath the net now is Spurgeon. Spurgeon tries to clear it and wills to get it across. It will go behind for icing with 9:18. So still not the under 10 timeout yet. I'm Jack for test cricket? No, because that takes 3 days. You know, T20 is great. I watched T20 on a cruise, and I liked it. Problem is that the games now are airing on like Willow instead of ESPN Plus. They used to do ESPN Plus. They gonna do it Saturday? I think they will. They'll accept 19 on the sky? All right. Face off at the right circle in the attacking zone, won by the Avs. It's Taze at the point. He'll fire. Looks for Landeskog, and Landeskog can't get a stick on it. Gets it back to the right circle. Back to the blue line. Manson down low. Blocked by a Minnesota defender. Looking to clear that one away for the Wild, and they do. Johansson gets a stick on it, clears it away, and back in the neutral zone. Back in the defensive zone now for the Avs. So hold the play here with Manson. Giving it off in his defensive zone. Nichushkin going to hold it here. That ad just scared the crap out of me. I don't know what the ad was. I don't control the ads on this. Like week 12 for Twins? Yeah, I don't hate week 12. Fires a shot from the high slot. That one's saved. The Nichushkin denied. Yeah, Makar is hurt. Big loss there for the Avs. Big loss there for the Avs if he can't go the rest of the way. Yeah, I don't like 405, but I like week 12. Now in the neutral zone on the right side. Wild going to get it back. They'll take it into their defensive zone with Hughes. Hughes off the boards on the left side. One touch pass. Good find to Yurov. Yurov across to the right side. Blocked. Looking for Trennian, who is in on goal. Was blocked by a Colorado defender out in front, I believe. Blocking it out in front. Believe that was Drury. I'm not entirely sure on that. I think it was Nelson, actually. My apologies. Either way, remains 3-1 as a result. Wow, we'll get it back off the line change on the right side. Hold it here, back to the blue line. On the right side, wraps around right to left. Can't find Sturm. It will go back to the left circle and clear down. Chasing it down here is Colden. He'll chase that one down. No icing. To the left circle for Taze. Taze in the attacking zone. Underneath to Colden. Fires to the right side. Back to the blue line on the right side. Looking for Manson. Manson into the boards on the right side. We'll go back to the blue line. Lost the handle. Have to reset in the neutral zone. Taze across on the left side for Kadri. Kadri wraps it around left to right. It goes on the right side for O'Connor. O'Connor back to the blue line on the right side for Manson. Manson wraps it to the left circle. for Colton. Colton hands the boards on the left side. And eventually the Wild win that one. It's Kaprizov. Kaprizov gives off right to left for Zuccarello. Zuccarello in the attacking zone on the left side. Wild going left to right. Avs right to left. Line change for the Avs. Zuccarello in the neutral zone now on the left side. He's hit into the boards on the right side by O'Connor. O'Connor gets it back as a result. Avs make a line change, and the Avs will hold it in their defensive zone with Taze. Taze gives it across to the right side. They'll get across the blue line on the right side for Kiviranta. Kiviranta tries to dump it underneath for Kelly. Kelly into the boards underneath as he's hit. Back to the Avs zone at the right circle. Chasing that one down. Lost the handle. Back to the Wild. McCarron in his defensive zone will be behind his own net and feed it down to center ice. Kick down. Looking to hit Boldy. Goes back to Colorado, though, is Kulak. Kulak in his defensive zone on the far side. Gives off near side to Burns. Burns on the left side will feed off the boards to center ice on the left side. Looking on the play there for for Drury. Drury lost it back to the right, so shot, saved, and that takes us to the under 10 from the right circle. Sony's sending 10 thumbs up. I appreciate you a ton on that one. And Allie sent the power potion. That means a lot to me. Thank you so much, guys. Thanks for the jewels. Thank you guys for the jewels. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you on that. Your host system Willow included? Yeah, mine, I don't know if mine did. I don't think mine did. We go the under 10 timeout. 3-1 remains your score. You're free great announcer. Appreciate you a ton on that one, Daniel. It means a lot to me. I love calling these things. And I stream every day. I'm live every day doing stuff like this. NHL, NBA, MLB, NFL, college football, college basketball. And make that video. Jeez. Appreciate you starting on that one. How's it going, Kuja from Broncos Country? Appreciate you being here. Playing Black Friday against the Steelers. Black Friday against the Steelers for your Broncos. Perna against Tree. And after the game is done, make sure to stick around because we go live all the time on this channel. But after the game is done, I do this thing called overtime. How overtime works is like this. I put time on the clock, and I announce, or I take all your requests. So any audio requests you want me to listen to, immaculate grids, Sporkle quizzes, any writing prompts, any videos you want me to react to, I'll do all that after the game is done. I do this thing called overtime. Yeah, that just got announced. Yep, Broncos Steelers just got announced for Black Friday. Yep. So after the game is done, we get weird and wacky on stream. Whenever it's done. Yeah, cricket's media accessibility issue is the biggest thing from holding it back. Yeah, because the Cricket World Cup in the U.S. was really good. I mean, the match is sold out in New York. T20 could absolutely catch on here, but it's not accessible. The Olympics might change things. Because it's going to be the next 2 Olympics, so I think that might change things. All right, at the under 10 timeout, 3-1. That game in Denver, OT night? Yes, OT night. Let me check. That game is in Pittsburgh. That's in Pittsburgh. Face off in the attacking zone for the Wild at the right circle. Foliano going to take this one for the Wild. Best cyber chase, I would say Snafu. Definitely not the band. Pizza's very close to Little Caesars Arena. Yep. Yeah, 405. I don't like 405. 425 okay, but not 405. Faber off the face-off from the blue line on the right side. Kicked away, back to the Avs. They'll take it down across center ice on the right side. Looking to feed it to Nichushkin. He'll try and chase one down. Faber gets there first. Wedged up behind net with 6 to go. On the right circle now is Wah. Wah underneath for Kadri. Kadri back to the blue line on the left side for Kulak. Kulak fakes the pass across to the right side. Kulak gives it off. Cannot keep it in the attacking zone as Minnesota's going to clear their lines. It will go behind, no icing. Manson will give it off. Line change made. Nietzsche's taking it down across center ice. Nietzsche's dumps it to the left side for McKinnon. McKinnon gets it underneath. Backhanded pass. Takes a deflection back to the Wild. And they'll go on the near side. Off the boards on the near side. Back into the defensive zone. Minnesota just try to clear everything they can. Don't allow any easy looks for the Avs. Playing very conservatively ever since that 3-0 lead. They've gotten 7 shots on goal the last 35 minutes. But they got a 3-1 lead. They'll take that. Back to the blue line on the right side for Nietzsche. He'll fire into the low slot, goes wide, looking for Taze. Taze can't get there. It's gloved down by Zuccarello on the boards on the near side. Goes back to the Avs, though, across net, left to right, shot for the right circle, kicked away. Good find by Nietzsche, going left to right, kicked away, denying, I believe that was Manson, of a goal-scoring opportunity. What was talking about school dance moment? Ooh, I don't know on that one. I think just school dance in general were awkward, so just all of it, I would say. In the defensive zone for the Avs, 4:30 to go on the right side. We'll go across center ice, dumping it down the left side of Colin. Colin tries a shot. Cleared away by Faber. Out of play with 4:31, takes us to the under 6 timeout. The last media stoppage here. We're at the under 6, and it's 3-1. You notice weird on that one, Banjo. I never noticed, or David, I never noticed that. You blue might have gotten people into cricket? Yep. Pissed up 9, 3 minutes ago on that one, yep. 9-5, Dolly Barnes scoreline. Yeah, test cricket, yeah. Americans couldn't do test cricket. T20 they could do. Test cricket, no chance. Back underway here. Actually, there was no media timeout. I thought there was going to be media timeout. Power of Patterns. It feels like a math episode. On paper, that feels like we're going to talk about math. On the left side here, Hughes gives off the left circle, poked away by McKinnon. We'll dump it on the left side for Colin. Colin trying to chase one down. Faber hits him into the boards. No media timeout there. My apologies on that. On the right side now. We'll wrap it around right to left in the trapezoid is Wedgwood. Wedgwood gives it off in the trapezoid. The Avs will take it down the left side. Kulak gives it off across to the right side for Taze. Taze across the blue line on the right side for Nelson. Nelson, the attacking zone, goes off the boards to the blue line for Kulak. Kulak across. One time, Manson at the slot, or the point I should say, and it's cleared by Foliano. Dumped underneath for icing with 3:42. The Wild, yes, I remember that one. Yeah, that movie was not that good. The animation looked very clunky on that one. Animation looked extremely clunky. So no timeout here. How's it going? I appreciate tuning in. No media timeout here because that's icing. Yeah, we do have emojis in the chat. If you're a member, you get a lot of perks, including members-only Q&A streams. And one of the perks is that you do get to use emojis in the chat. We do have the emojis in here. Shot from the blue line. That one's redirected in. And we got a brand new game right off the face-off. Right off the face-off. Brand new game. 3:33 to go, and it's Drury. Connecting right off the face-off. Just fired it from the blue line. Off the feed from the circle. I believe there was Wah on the feed. Check the replay here. Taze on the shot and Drury redirects it. Both goals for the Avs coming off redirects. Gets inside on Spurgeon and we got a brand new ball game. 3:33 to go. Drury gonna take this one. Now he leaves. Face off here taken by Wads, won by the Wild. We'll get across center ice to Wah. Wah backhanded by Foliano. Foliano. Now on the right side of the neutral zone, Burns. Burns will give it off to Manson. Manson across the blue line on the right side, across center ice, but Hughes gets a backhand to it. Now on the left side's Foliano. He'll wrap it underneath into the trapezoid. He goes for Wedgwood. Wedgwood gives it off to Manson. Manson taking it down on the near side. Manson gets up round his man, getting by Boldy. Gets it across the blue line. Boldy gets a stick on it. So the shot there goes wide. Stays with the Avs, though, in the attacking zone. On the left side. Across left to right. The right circle, Kiviranta trying to chase it down, can't do it. Faber has it underneath. He'll give it off on the near side. Faber across center ice on the right side now. It goes for Boldy. Boldy tries a wraparound backhander. Taze gets a stick on it, denies it. Back to the Avs. They'll take it down the right side. Going to the left side now. Goes for Nietzsche. Nietzsche across to the right side. Falling down is Landeskog. Landeskog fell down trying to get that one with 2:20 to go. Now on the left side, they want a penalty, not going to get it. McKinnon, backhander from the left circle, kicked away. Kick saved there by Wallstedt. Avs still not pulling the goalie just yet. We'll see when they make the change. So Wild dumping underneath. Taves will take it down. Taves gives it off on the center ice to Landeskog on the left side. Landeskog fires wide on the right side. Back to the right circle. Shot across. Blocked. Stays with the Wild though. McKinnon, empty net. Goalie is out. The goalie is out. Wedgwood is out. Back to the blue line. Shot here for the blue line. That one redirected wide. On the shot there from Burns. Stays to the right circle though. Landeskog. Landeskog back to the right circle. Has Burns at the top. One time. Saved. Backhand at the left circle. Hit there by Sturm. Underneath it goes for Taves. Back to the blue line up top for Burns. Burns across to the left side for Nietzsche. Nietzsche to the left circle. McKinnon in! McKinnon! Landeskog! We're all tied up! They play 6-on-5 and have erased a 3-goal deficit! McKinnon to Landeskog from a tight angle. And the Avs from down 3-0, 10 minutes in, have tied it with 2 goals in the last 2 minutes. Landeskog was creating the traffic. Not sure if he would have redirected that run. But McKinnon, who's been all over the place today. Wide open on the circle. Did he hit that shot? Did he get that one in on the... Oh my God, that wasn't even redirected. That was not even redirected. Oh my God, that was near post upper 90. Holy crap. That was near post top shelf. Off the top of that. That wasn't even redirected. Texas Steelers, that's a good one for week 13. That wasn't even redirected. Oh my God. That wasn't even redirected. That was such a tight angle for McKinnon. I think so too, Banjo, yeah. That was such a tight angle. Oh my goodness. We're all tied up at 3 with 1:20 to go. Yeah, you can't script that shot. That was insane. Oh my God. Now at the left circle in the attacking zone, Kaprizov. Kaprizov tries to wrap around to the right. Can't do so. Back to the Avs. They'll take it down. Into the attacking zone for the Avs. Chasing that one down for Colorado is Waugh. He lost it. Back to Hughes. Hughes gives it off on the far side to Kaprizov. He can't get it. Now does. Across is Boldy. Boldy the left side. 50 seconds to go. Gets it across the blue line. Backhanded. Offside. 47 seconds. What a game. Still no Irish League. Nope. Nothing yet. We got OT in Detroit as well. Both games going OT tonight. Oh my God. Call both? I think we're going to call both when we have the intermission. Only while there's the intermission. All right, face off here. Won by the Wild. In the neutral zone now. Back in the neutral zone on the right side. It goes for Hunt. Hunt gives it off on the right side. Trying to chase that one down from Minnesota. Is Zuccarello. Can't get there in time. Avs will have it on the near side. Give it across center ice on the left side for McKinnon. McKinnon can't chase it down in time. Back to Minnesota in the neutral zone. Again, they're going left to right. Down the right side now it goes. Johansson at the right circle. Johansson lost the handle. Poked away by Nietzsche. Avs will clear back to Minnesota, though, in the attacking zone on the right side. Hit hard by Taves on the right side is Johansson. Avs get it down. Looking across on the right circle for McKinnon. McKinnon beats Hunt. McKinnon beats Spurgeon down there. Then cleared down by the Wild after that Wild sequence. And we will go overtime. What a game. I'll put a poll up. Who wins this one? All right. I'm going to call both games while we have this break. I'm going to call both games. It's going to Chalmaine or Kevin Harlan. We're calling both. 3-0 lead. Curse strikes again. You're not kidding. I did say I thought they had a chance to come back. I did say. I should have put money on that. I did say they're getting some chances. Did I not say they were getting some chances? All right. So we'll call OT in the Pistons game while we have this stoppage here, because we've got about an 18-minute intermission. So we'll call both. Meanwhile, the D-backs are down 3-2 with runners on first and third in the top of the ninth. Oh, he went around Nolan. Whoa, he didn't go around? Man, that's a bad call. Got away with one there. He went around. That's a bad call. We got a lot taking place tonight. If you like what we see, that like button, subscribe. We do this all the time. We're live all the time. Well, I can't get the scorecard on for both OTs. I can't get the scorecard up because I haven't made a scorecard for that game. It's a whole different, like, screen. But if you like what we see, that like button, subscribe. We're going to call both games here while we have this stoppage. Texans Steelers Sunday football. I get it. Check me with a fiver. Oh, we're not doing OT just yet. We're due, because the game went into OT. But we're not doing OT today. Appreciate your ton checkmate on that one. I'll get you on it, though. Or no, come on, stay fair. Stay fair. That's not staying fair. Appreciate checkmate on that one. Yeah, it was made to test their CGI, yeah. And also give them a tie-in for the dinosaur ride they built. The Countdown to Extinction ride. All right, so I'll put that in when we do that. Appreciate you a ton. All right, Cavs and the Whites going left to right. Pistons and the Blues going right to left. Okay, we're in overtime in both games right now, so we're going to call it while we have the intermission right now. Yep, overtime after OT. Harden on the far side. Harden lost the handle, was poked away by Jenkins. Will stay with the Cavs. 4:43 to go in the OT period. Just started. It's the hope. The hope that gets you. Yep. It's the hope that gets you. They do summer. Yep. They want a rematch of the wild card game. Yep. All right, you're on that checkmate. You're good. Inbound here goes to Mobley. Mobley back to Harden on the left side. Double team comes down to Mobley. Floats it up. Can't get him with a putback dunk. Jared Allen on the putback dunk off the missed floater by Mobley. 105-103. I'm going to go Pert on that one. I'm going Pert. 105-103. Now Thompson takes it down. Gives it off on the left side to Cunningham. Cunningham on the left side. Oh, no, it's not a coincidence. No, not at all. It's not a coincidence. They knew what they were doing. Cunningham, layup from the left block. Can't get the tip in. No good by Reed. Again, Cavs going left to right. Pistons right to left. They get the board. Mobley will take it down the right side here for the Cavs. 105-103, 4 to go in OT. Mobley holds it up top, tries to get around Tobias Harris on the left elbow. Now goes back up top, resets for Mitchell. Mitchell pick on the right side, set up high by Mobley. Mitchell will try a layup from the right block. That one, got it. 107-103. The CGI hasn't aged well. Can the hat. Can the hat. Pisca turns to a 15-point final score. Yep, it always happens. Oh, I did. Oh, man. You're right on that one. I said it wrong. Yep. Layup here. Tobias Harris on the right block. Can't get it. Rebound on the play. Falls for Mobley. Mobley gets another board. Harden going to take it down. Peart. Yeah. Yeah, I said Peart. Yeah, my bad on that one. And the score bug, I can't put up a score bug, so I haven't made a score bug for that. Harden and too many assets. If it goes double OT, we'll do it. Harden holds on the left side. Plus, the moment I start calling the game, it turns into crap. Harden crossover on Tobias Harris. 5 on the shot clock. 3:10 to go. Harden, step back 3 at the top of the key while falling down. Offensive foul. Stoppage here with 3:14. 2 crazy comebacks at the same time to go to OT. Yep, crazy. Steelers Texans week 13. You get the rematch of a terrible game. They find a way stabbing the heart and twist the knife no matter what. Yep. D-backs tied up at 3. Runners on second and third. Nobody out. Good start here. Nolan Arnold has been killing it right now. Commercial break here in the Pistons game. We're going to get a challenge. Again, right now, we are calling the Avs Wild game, so don't worry about that. We are calling that one. It's intermission right now. Once that goes thing, we'll do undivided attention on the Avs Wild game with occasional updates, but not play-by-play on the Pistons game. It does, Connor. Yes, it does. It very much does. Okay, Bucci OT challenge. I called it yesterday. I called it with your review yesterday. I'm going to go McKinnon. Bucci OT challenge with go McKinnon. I called her over yesterday. If you were on stream, I called it. When I did the Knights game, I said who I think is going to do the Bucci OT challenge. I think Doroviv. I'm going McKinnon on this one. I know it's a safe pick. White Sox are 500, man. So that puts them like in first in that division because that division just sucks. Right, my leaks. NFL WoW. You know, CGI the first Harry Potter is not great. I mean, late 90s, early 2000s CGI does not look great. What's crazy is that 93 Jurassic Park looks just as good. Like 93 Jurassic Park looks just as good, but some of the CGI in like early 2000s does not look good. Doug's first movie was originally advertised as DTV. Went through 2 title changes. At least the theaters ever seen success of the Rugrats movie. Because Rugrats, like, released like 3 movies in theaters. Whereas it was that, Rugrats Go to Paris, and then Rugrats and Wild Thornberrys crossover. That looks like 2024 low scoring game, man. Low scoring game there. Kept the DTV release. Well, did it make money? That movie, like, it could have cost a lot to make. I mean, it was only a $5 million budget. It made $19.4 million. So it quadrupled its budget. So it was the right decision. No, you do not be stuck on that. Or, no, Isaac on that one. How's it going, Joe? Appreciate you tuning in. NFL theme? Well, I didn't do that one for the Cotton Bowl one when they did the Cotton Bowl. Jimmy Neutron, yeah. The CGI's aged terribly in that. Yeah, but that's a good movie. Yeah, that's a great answer, actually. That's a great answer. 8 minutes till we start the OT period. Got the countdown clock up. Meanwhile, Pistons at the free throw line. They're shooting 2. First free throw for Reed is good, 107-104. And it worked out. I mean, it quadrupled its budget. As a Canes fan, being honest, I still think the Avs are probably a better team. They both get to the Stanley Cup, but it's really close. It would be a very fun series. Yep, I agree with you there. Yeah, Avs and Canes are the top 2 right now. Knights at 3. Second one for Reed to make it a 2-point game. And that clock on screen is when OT is going to start. Second one is good. I'm going McKinnon for the Bucci challenge. 85% of you had the Wild winning this game at the end of 2. Now it's 62% on the Avs. It was a lot. You never realized so much of like smoking stuff with the bulb guy. Wild Wolves get eliminated in 1 week. Yeah, that would be rough. At least you're not Philly. Now the free throw line. Mobley kicks out to the near corner. Mitchell. Step back 3 over the hands of Reed. Mitchell got it to go. Donovan Mitchell. A man on a mission this series. 5-point game. Backcourt, they get the steal. Caught Cunningham napping. Strus down low after the steal. Feeds it to Mitchell again. Mitchell's got 5 points the last 5 seconds. Cavs up by 7. Pick on the left side, set by Reed. Now drive on the right side, no look pass to Reed in the restricted area. Reed, baby hook over Allen, got it. 112-107. 2:10 to go in the OT period. Inbound here, Mitchell will take it down. Now we'll give it off on the left side to Mobley. Mobley gets it across half court for the pick by Harden. Mobley back to Mitchell. Back to Mobley. Great ball movement there. Mobley, baby hook. Too much on it. Reed gets the board. Feeds it down the right side here for Jenkins. Jenkins going coast to coast. Finger roll. 1-score game. Good feed by Reed, and then Jenkins does the rest. 112-109 with 1:40 to go. Yeah, Quidditch will have to sport that makes no sense. The rules of Quidditch make no sense. Like, it's made by someone that has no idea what sports are. Harden holds it at half court. I'm going to say 10% on that one. Connor, I'm going to say 10%. Mobley to Harden on the right side. Harden drives. He's fouled behind by Jenkins. He'll shoot 2. So Harden's going to go to the line. 6 minutes till we start OT in the Avs game, and then we're going to give undivided attention on that one. I'm just doing this because NBA games in OT, and also because there's nothing happening right now in the hockey game, because we're in OT right now, and we're in the intermission period. Again, OT rules, regular 5v5. First goal wins. No shootouts, no nothing. First goal wins. First free throw, Harden knocks it down. 85% this postseason at the line. 31 for 32 this series. 9 for 9 tonight at the line. He hits the first. Good name for an OKC franchise for women's? Ooh. I think someone like Greek god-esque. Like a Greek god. Second one, no good. Harden misses second free throw of the series. Announcers James right there. Appreciate you a ton, Joe, on that one. Yep, we're live all the time. We stream games all the time here. Now driving inside, Levert feeds it to Reed. Reed lost the handle, blocked by Harden. James Harden with the defense there. Then he's pushed from behind by Reed. No call. He throws into the backcourt. It was tipped and then goes out of bounds back to Detroit. Wild pass there by Allen, trying to feed to Strus on the left side. I appreciate that a ton, Jove. You know, I'm very energetic. I love calling games. I call games every day. Baseball, football, big on football. We're going to do college football all season long. NFL, we do all season long. We do everything. NHL, NBA, World Cup. How's it going, Joel? From Montreal all the way across up on the border. Appreciate you a ton on that one. 2-2 in that series. See what happens there. 3 ball in the right corner. That one circles out with no time on the shot clock. Strus gets the board for the Cavs. Will they foul? It's a 4-point game. Will they foul? I think they're going to let it play out. Harden, double team, feeds it out. Cross half court on the right side to Strus. Strus holds it at half court. 10 on the shot clock. Strus picks up his dribble now, fires it to Harden at the free throw line. Harden, alley! Can't get the oop. Well, it was not a good... He tried to get the alley-oop, but it was actually off the back of the rim looking for Allen. And then a foul there. Cunningham's going to get fouled there. Yeah, Medusas? Yeah, Medusas would be pretty good. Yeah, they do for some of them, like for the... They do the Mercury for the Phoenix, for WNBA. Right, Golden Switch makes the rest of the game irrelevant. Yes, it does. Completely irrelevant. It's a cool idea. Like, it's a very cool idea for a sport. It's just the rules make no sense. Gorgons, that could work too. Must love from Toronto guy. Appreciate you a ton. Yeah, a lot of people from Canada in the chat. I love it. Yeah, the DNA monkey, yeah, the high on Paul, yeah, that scared me. I was like, what the heck is that? Yeah, my Jersey Mike's point, all good, BK. We got about 2.5 minutes till we start overtime. It's the Avs, a race to get 3-0 deficit after 1. Wedgwood is not allowed a goal today, replacing Blackwood after a rough first period. The Avs win. They're going to the Western Conference Finals. Take on the winner of the Knights-Ducks series, which that one's at 3-2. We're not doing Game 6 of that one because it's during the NFL schedule release. We will be live for the schedule release tomorrow night at 6:30 Eastern. Avs looking to make it to the conference finals for what would be the 8th time in franchise history. The 2nd time since 2003. Yeah, boycotted due to them not being in it? Yep, makes sense. Makes sense. The return to New England, what would be the team? Probably the Shamrocks. I see the Shamrocks on that one. Ooh, Thanksgiving, Chiefs Bills, yep. Chiefs Bills, Thanksgiving. You know, that's a great game. Screw it, that's a great game. That's a great game. That is a great freaking game for Thanksgiving. Yeah, it means Bills Broncos is Christmas, yep. Yeah, that guy knew something. That guy definitely knew something. Bills Broncos rumors that that's Christmas. The same person that leaked Bills Bears and Bills against the Chiefs. Picking that one too. All right, 113-111 of the Detroit game. 26 seconds to go in the first OT. But now all our attention shifts. This Colorado. It was only a 2 on that one, yep. Probably was on Christmas, at least in Denver. That game would be in Denver. Yes, it would be. Other Christmas prediction? I'm going to go Chiefs against Chargers. They tied. Yep, the Avs tied it up. All right, here we go. Overtime about to get underway here. And again, stick around after the game is done because we get weird and wacky on stream. So make sure you stick around after the game is done. Yeah, for once, it's actually a good game on paper. Yep. Here we go. Abs going left to right. Wild right to left. Let's do this thing. Overtime in Denver. For a shot at making it to the conference finals if the Abs can do this. Wild from the right side. Fires to the low slot. Blocked. Good look there from McCarron. It was blocked. Stick out in front on that one for Burns. Might have denied a goal 20 seconds in because he was in the low slot unguarded. Abs in their defensive zone. Give it off on the left side again. They're going left to right. Wild right to left. The left side's Wah. Wah trying to get around Faber at the left circle. Wah backhanded pass to the right side looking for Nichushkin. Lost the handle. Faber on the left side tries to get rid of it. Working on Kadri and does, but the Avs will keep it in the attacking zone. Backhanded by Manson and back into the defensive zone for the Wild. They'll clear it down. Blue line to blue line goes behind for icing with 19-13. Too much on that one. Yeah, OT playoff hockey. Yep. OT playoff hockey. I get you on that one, Alex. I get you. Yeah, 5-1 in the regular season, but 0-4 in the playoffs. Yep, something's got to give. Face off here in the attacking zone for the Wild. Taken by McKinnon. It's won by Hughes. Or Hughes should get it, I should say, on the right side. Lost the handle, though. Back to the blue line on the left side. Nichus tripped up. Goes to the right circle looking for Makar. Was back in the game after being injured earlier. Makar the right circle for Landeskog. Landeskog near post. Denied. Keeps it, though. Backhanded, wrapping around to the left side. Able to find Makar at the left circle. Back to the blue line he goes. To the right side for Taze. Taze to the high slot for McKinnon. McKinnon from the left circle. Tries to be into the low slot. That one glove down, saved. The putback denied. McKinnon almost got the backhander off his own rejection. Into the trapezoid as Hughes has it on the near side. Feeds it to the far side for Faber. He'll dump it down on the right side. And that will go behind for icing with 18-20. So they're going to keep it. If you got a frame drop refresh, we're good now. I don't know what happened there. If you got a frame drop refresh, we're good. All right, back it away. The high slot fires a shot. That one redirected wide. Yep, you got a frame drop refresh. That's the worst time for it to happen, but we're good now. Nelson, center ice, dumps it underneath into the trapezoid. It goes for Wallstedt. Wallstedt gives it off on the far side. Gives it off down the right side for Boldy. Boldy gives it off on the right side, hit into the boards, lost the handle, back to the Abs it goes. Kiviranta gives it off on the right side to Kulak. Kulak across center ice. O'Connor from the blue line goes out of play. Tries a shot from the blue line, goes out of play. The Cavs are going to win Game 5, 115-111. Up with 3.4 to go as Pistons fans head toward the exit. Face off here in the attacking zone for the Avs. On the right circle, McKinnon going to take this one. Gives it off to Landeskog. Landeskog fires off the face-off, blocked in front. I think Middleton dove in the low slot to block that one. Stays with the Avs on the near side on the defense zone. Makar gives it off across center ice. It goes behind into the trapezoid for Wallstedt. Middleton now wraps it around. Avs keep it in the attacking zone. Dumps it underneath. Hit into the boards there. Landeskog trying to get by Middleton. Middleton wins that one. Tries to fire it right to left and does across center ice. On the left side now, Hartman dumps it down low. Kicked away by Wedgwood. Back into the defensive zone for the Wild. Hartman, backhander to Hughes. Hughes to the left circle. Hughes in the blue line now on the left side. Backhanded to the right circle. He'll fire a shot. That one blocked. Avs will take it down the left side here. Kiviranta try to feed it to McKinnon. Too much on that pass. Couldn't find him. Back to the Wild down the left side. Across in the attacking zone. Looking for his man Tarasenko. Tarasenko can't get there. Underneath it goes for the Avs. They'll look to clear it down, and they will. They'll get across the neutral zone into the defensive zone as Middleton will chase it down, but it's going to go behind for icing. So we'll stay in the Wild attacking zone as it goes behind for icing. Yeah, rip Pistons at this point. Yep. Rip Pistons. 3-1 only blow a 2-0 lead later on? I'm not sure. I think the Clippers erased a 3-1 during the bubble and then lost a 3-1 lead. Oh, fact of that one, how X. Right? I think the Pistons blew a 3-1 after, or the Clippers blew a 3-1 after being up, after trailing 3-1 in a previous series. Face off here on the left circle, won by the Wild. To the blue line left side. It's Hunt across on the right side. Will wrap it around right to left into the left circle. Backhanded back to the blue line. Trying to keep it in the attacking zone. Cannot. Hunt trying to win that one and does not. Wild getting the attacking zone on the right side. Across it goes. Now the left circle. Shot. Near post. Saved. Manson directed it to the left circle. Denied. Now Wild take it down. Kaprizov. Left to right. Shot from the right circle. That one blocked out in front. Avs have it now at the left circle. Across to the right side, left to right, it's in! Kulak! The Avs erase a 3-0 deficit! And the Avs are going to the conference finals for the 8th time in franchise history! From 3-0 down, 4-3 your final! It's Kulak with the winner from the right circle! 4 minutes into OT! And the Colorado Avalanche defend their home ice in one of the wildest games of this postseason. Down 3-0 after one. Down 3-1 with 3.5 minutes to go. And the Avs, for the second time in the last 20 years, are going to the Western Conference Finals. It made much harder sports talk, yep. It's going to right, Keenan. Called a great game there. The feed there by Nietzsche from the left circle. And unable to get there in time with Zuccarello. Could not block that one in front. One time from the right circle. And Wallstack couldn't get there in time. Kulak on the feed from Nietzsche. And the Avalanche are going on to the Western Conference Finals. 4-3 your final score. Colorado, go crazy. Should I pull that goalie? No, you're not pulling Wallstead. No, you're not pulling Wallstead. Oh, you don't shoot someone's dog. No, the dog had nothing to do with this. No, that sucks. Man, yeah, this was that's Minnesota sports, man. Man, for Minnesota sports. Come on, left into pieces. This is my plastic fork, yep. What a game. What a finish. From 3-0 down. 3-1 down with 3.5 to go. The Avalanche, dominant all season. They win their 8th playoff game in 9 tries. And they are the first team to punch their ticket into the Western Conference Finals. Take on the winner of the Knights-Ducks series, which right now the Knights are 3-2 in that one. Well, the Braxton's head by half for Colorado. Makes sense. Cavs winning? I think they got the series. I think they got the series at this point. I have the Cavs winning Game 5. Yeah, they're just cursed. Yep, they are cursed at this point. What an insane game. What a comeback, too. All right. We're not done yet, though. We are not done yet, because now, just because OT and the hockey game is done, doesn't mean that we're done. Because now I do this thing on stream called Overtime. Yeah, what a series. How it works is like this. I'm going to put 5 minutes on the clock. Every donation increases time on stream. Game 6 is tomorrow. We're not doing that game because of the schedule release. Once the clock hits 0, that's the end of the stream. I'll do anything you want me to. Audio requests, video requests, chat GPT requests, Sporkle quizzes, immaculate grids, what if sports simulations. You have the Wild one, they probably would have lost in 60. I think so. Let's do it. I'll take any requests you want. I also do this thing called Live Band Karaoke, where for $50, I'll sing any song you want me to, no questions asked. $25, you get a song half off. The half off song for this stream, and this stream only, is going to be Brown Eyed Girl. Tomorrow we're just doing the schedule release. Tomorrow we're doing the schedule release at 6:30 Eastern. So Brown Eyed Girl is the half-off song. All right, here we go. OT underway. We got Avs, Canes. We need Whalers, Nordiques. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Avs won. I'm mad. Yeah, I get it as a Knights fan. I get it. NFL? They don't do best of 7, Tracy. And see what takes the end to the queue. Oh, jeez. Paul Sewald's pathetic as a closer. Paul Sewald is pathetic. That's pathetic, D-backs. Pats, Jets, Week 16. Zach with a 2. Appreciate you, man. AG Cook Lucifer. All right. Any song that's on the list. Yep, any song that's on the list. Appreciate you on that one, Zach. Let me get you on the call. We're not pizza eligible, but we are edit eligible tonight. All right, here we go. AG Cook Lucifer. Appreciate you, man. That'd be good. That'd be a good quiz. Remember the Wild lost? The should have gone longer. Yeah, that was a great series. What is this music video? Joe getting membership. Not Will getting this one. All right. We'll lower it to 250. We'll lower it to 250. Live edits 250. All good, Detroit, on that one. All good. It's like an Alice in Wonderland video. All right. Brat Pack hates the abs. All right, let's see what we got here. So they ruined the handshake line by jumping on the ice and starting fights. Both teams. Tracer, that is 5. A membership is 5. 250 for tonight. Yep. 250 for a live edit tonight. Yep. Live edits on sale. Titanium with the fire. Blue balls. Blue balls. Blue balls. God. That prompt was unhinged last night. Oh my goodness. Only plus 600 went down 3-0. Yeah, I was gonna say I was gonna put money on that one. So like they're playing all right when they finally pull the goalie. Probably wicked parody. You have the green and the pink. I see it, but it feels very Alice in Wonderland. Take it all back to Minnesota. Let's go Mile High. Well, it's not really a parody of Wizard of Oz. It's just a prequel. Mike with the 2 are homecoming. All right, we'll do that. Again, live edit is half off tonight. Or not half off, but it's at 250. Matthew with a 5er. Oh, boy. Allie gifting membership. Who's got this one? Bubba getting this one as the D-backs lose. We suck. And what's your name? Michael with the 2. Appreciate you, man. Your GPT account? Yep, I got your GPT in there. Yep, I got it in there. All right, the church. All right, let me put that one in. I'm not sure it's too dramatically. I got you on that one, John, sir. Stumbles upon a showing of Six the Musical. Panics because he can't count past 5 until, oh boy, somebody informs him that it's about Henry VIII's wives. Chaos ensues. Yeah, that's very ironic. Extremely ironic, Tosin. Now, he sucks as a person. I hope he gets what's coming to him. You know, I'll never understand it, too. I'll never understand it. Song was good. Song was very, very good. And of the album, oh, man. Just called America's What's the Difference? Yeah, you're not wrong. Can Minnesota just see from the U.S.? It's a play against sports at this point. Man. Hang on. Give me a second here. Yeah, I treat it as a prequel, though. I treat it as a prequel. Been set up for like 3 weeks. Oh, boy. All good, Isaac. Yeah, Chiefs Bills on Thanksgiving night. That's going to be good. That's going to be good. Tostitos commercial. Appreciate you, Connor, on that one. He gets you on. All right. No, we don't have the full schedule yet. We don't have the full schedule yet. All good, Alexa. All good. All right, let me get the ChatGPT. I don't care about that one, Toasted. I could not care less. Yeah, send email. Yeah, go for it. Going to Falcons. All right. Beautiful. How much? $5 for email. $5 for email. All right, homecoming. Here we go. That Wicket's pretty good. Alex. Wicket's pretty good. Chiefs can play Fields and still beat the Jets. Probably not wrong. Now the Stomps come in. All right, here we go. Who plays? Knicks, but not Mahomes. I think Knicks plays, but not Mahomes. Bills for the CFL. The Bills from the Grey Cup. Hello, Tuesday night? I think like at some point, yes. I think they're going to do Tuesday at some point. Probably like half a season of Tuesday night. You know, this goes Steelers blow a 20-point lead and get eliminated. Wisconsin would be a great spot for an NHL team. Wisconsin would be a phenomenal spot. Yeah, the CFL's not a good spot right now. You know, I have no clue, John. So that was the confusing part. That was the part that none of us understood. So why that was the thing. Tuesday on CW? Yep. Wouldn't shock me. And Milwaukee should have a team. It's not that far away that they could block it. It's like the Wild would have territorial rights there. I had some today. Yeah, I had some today already. Best player would be a role player on all 32 teams. Ooh. I like that. Best be a role player on all 32 teams. Or all 30 teams. don't know, like Grayson Allen. Yeah, a bit too overconfident. I'm with you on that one. And getting Mahomes back in time. That was a fun video. That was a really fun video to make with the Packers-Bears game. They were way too confident in that. Nothing yet, Cujo. Nope. Madison's too small. Yep. Email. Yeah, I'll send you the email. I get you on that one, David. Milwaukee is way more likely than Madison. Way more likely. Dallas primetime game is in division? Fact. Queens? Long Island. No, I'm from Long Island. Close to Queens. Yeah, here comes some base trim. Titans Giants week 3, that just got announced. Yeah, I'm not surprised that's a 1 o'clock game. Yep, just got announced. Yep, Titans. Titans Giants week 3. Broncos are Super Bowl 61. You mean Cardinals against the Jets? 25 words or less on Friday? Oh, nice. That show feels like it's made for idiots. Yeah, Schaefer won it unanimously. Yep, first rookie in a while to do that. There's like a bunch of like fragments of songs. It's a weird one because it's like 7 different songs. With very little connection between them. Oh no, they're great. Yeah, Joe, they are great. Yeah, 25 words or less feels like it's made for... That show seems very easy. What game? Well, person, place, thing, but also 25 words or less. Yep, card starts December 29th in North Korea. Yep. Check with it too. I appreciate you a ton. Best hot dog, pizza, and bagel in New York. Well, bagels, I mean, you can get, there's a dime a dozen around there. I would say for pizza, I think Rose's. Rose's at Penn Station is great. I also love, oh man. Oh God, what's the name of that place? John's Pizza? Yeah, John's Pizza. John's Pizza is really good. John's Pizza, if you want a sit-down place, John's Pizza. And times like these, Lollapalooza, appreciate you a ton on that one, Zach. So I would say that. I'm not really a hot dog guy. Bagel, there's like a dime a dozen. Checkmate, yes, I got that one in. Yep, that's the first one we're doing. Pizza on bagel with hot dogs on it. You can. Yep. Sound like wow, yep. Titans, Jags, and Tennessee, please God, no. Please God, no. I only eat pizza and bagels. I eat fruit and pancakes. Drums have found this one? Alright. I'm pretty sure you guys have time for tuning in. It's a long song. You're coming to New York for a chess tournament? Nice. Sweets? I like M&M's. Ice cream? Cake? M&M's once a month? I eat way more than that. Cats is, yeah. Carbivore? Yes, I am. I'm a carbivore. Carbivore, yes. Alright. What's her name? So like Stacy's mom to start off. Talents versus TB. You know, I'm not a burger guy. Yeah, I haven't seen The Neighborhood in a while, but that was a really good show. I'm going to binge it when I get a chance. Because I did like that show a lot in season 1. The 8 seasons, that's a heck of a run. I was in college when that show came out. Yeah, me too, Hotbox, yep. Jonathan Fiverr email, perfect. Get you on the call. Or get you on, I should say. Wow, Park is faithful, yes. Then Zach will narrow to a focus. Alright, we'll do that. Banjo with a 5er. You guys coming hot tonight. Alright. Last time Banjo show? I did Fresh Prince a while ago. Yep, it's ABC and ESPN, yep. YGBT, yep. The email, I'll double check. Give me a second here. FC Champ for, yeah, that's the schedule, Lake Johnster, yep. That's legit. Yep, not wrong on that one. It's gonna be AFC versus NFC. Not wrong. Alright, let's see. Summer. 416 a bloodbath? Yes, it is. 100% a bloodbath. 416 a bloodbath in any sport. Yep, the Rams theme song, yep. Y11s? So I have jerseys for every team. I have jerseys for every single team. Just a random assortment of auctions I won on eBay. So I've got like John Fuqua laying around here, Damani Dawson, Hollywood Henderson, Derek Mason, Mark Ingram, Richard Todd, Jameis, Jamal Lewis. Lewis is a really good player. Fresh Prince, well, it was on HBO Max when I watched it. I think now it's on Peacock. AFC confirmed by me. If they even have a Pro Bowl game, I don't even know they're going to have one this year. Yeah, but I have jerseys for every team. Not just the ones you can see. It's a good way to end the album, too. A helmet white whale. Ooh. Huh. I don't think anymore. I used to have the Niners 91 mock-up helmet. Was my white whale. But I found that one on eBay. So I only have a white whale for now. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe... Yeah, I don't know what would pick as my white whale. Yeah, so much stick comes from LA, yep. The Grok, Little Bun Bear, and Hard Henry Gang were beautiful. Yeah, Watson jersey is my fireplace, yes. Dallas Texans, you can find that on eBay. You can find a Texans helmet. I'm trying to think like jerseys like I can't find. Yeah, I get you on that one, JP. Yep. We don't try expanding to the USA again. They don't have a lot of money right now. Yeah, Perna's related? Yeah, he was at the game. I don't blame him. Super Bowl helmets? Yeah, Super Bowl helmets, they're my white whales. Yes. The rest of the Super Bowl helmets I don't have are my white whales. I think that's what I would say. The rest of the Super Bowl helmets. I don't really have a team helmet. It's on Hulu now? Okay. There was what's on Hulu. But, yeah, the helmets of the Super Bowls that I don't have. So, like, 1 through 24 for the most part. That's my white whale. Yeah, it'd be Border Cities. Yes, Border Cities for sure. All right. Here we go. Tostito's in. Just can play the guitar too. But the markets were all over the place, yes. You fell into the bullpen? Oh my god, that's awful. That's awful. Mild. Oh, god bless that vampire in that one. I hope so too, Hot Wax. Yeah, the more football, the better. I'm with you on that one, JP. Yep. Thanksgiving Eve, Wednesday Night Football on Netflix. I could have done a bit more with that third ad. But his acting is always, like, great. Alright, ask the right times like these. Hacker or the Creeper? I think the Creeper's scarier. Oh, that's awful, Steven, man. Alright, from Lollapalooza, here we go. See about folds, so NFL hurry, expect a Cano? Maybe. Just making up holidays, yep. Baltimore capitalized on having no NFL team. Yeah, they made it work. Never met Amelia. Give you arrows in your cleaner? Yeah, she's flat on every note. Which college helmets? A lot. I'm missing, like, at least 100 D1. So, like, he's menacing. At least, like... Hacker is somewhat of a heart. Creeper is no heart. Yep, 8 of the 9 teams make the playoffs. Yeah, regular season really does not mean anything. She's mumbling everything in this song. Yeah, you can only hear the drums. I love that too, Keller, yeah. I do love that. Yeah, she's flat every time she sings. Well, it's not oversaturated yet. Until the ratings go down, it's not oversaturated. He took out Rally? Ooh. And can't zone it for a Grand Slam, man. And Milwaukee would not okay it. No, no chance. Like, Ronnie's pretty good. Yeah, that's a good season, Hot Wax, yep. It's only have 2 of your teams win. And she's not even hiding it in the chorus. She's lip syncing. Like, it's when she actually sings, she's flat all the time. Like, she can't belt. She has no power in her voice. Her belting sucks. At least you got one of your teams for a championship. Yep. They got one. Astros walk-off. Jeez. The NFL feels like it's too big to fail at this point. Feels like it's too big to fail. We'll see, but yeah, she's trying at least. She can't sing to save her life, but she's trying. Flipping her hair a lot this performance. She's flipping her hair a lot. Proves herself a son. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Yeah, CBS gave it Chiefs Bills. Oh yeah. Well, they've got it for so long. They got Chiefs Bills for so long. Banks are too big to fail too. That is true. The NFL's on another level compared to everything else. No, not all the Big Four leagues. Definitely not all of them, but NFL is. Yeah, the Michigan college teams always keep you alive. Lions Bears week 17. 425. Lions Bears, presumably Fox, the national 425 game. As things stand. Yeah, Ariana Grande kind of buried this song too. All right, here we go. MLS has to be careful. All right, jazz version, okay. They try to do harmony and keeps missing it, yeah. It's like a burlesque version. Yeah, so it's going to be Lions, Packers, Vikings, Bears. Yep. Giannis get traded? I think it's going to get traded. I don't know where. Maybe the Lakers? Chiefs, Bills, Arrowhead 27? What? I don't think the Chiefs win their division. I think the Bills do. So I don't think so, no. This was like a very Sabrina Carpenter's performance before that happened. Yeah, but we Turkey Day and then New Year's weekend, yep. They show Frankie Grande, yep, of course. This was before Big Brother, though. This was before he... No, this was after he got on Big... Yeah, this was after he got on Big Brother. I never need to see Frankie Grande again. You know, MLS... they had to, like, fold the Florida teams. Lions vs. Packers went off for number 14. Yep. Packers, Vikings, week 18. Well, it's usually week 17. It's actually usually week 17. I'll get you on that one, Alex. Yep. I mean, make it to the NFC Championship. That's a huge accomplishment. All the teams, JP. Yep, all the teams. Thoughts on Bills Chiefs Thanksgiving? That's a great game. That is a phenomenal game for Thanksgiving. What's that about Frankie? Frankie appears in this video, and I'm like, I have like Vietnam flashbacks. Nothing yet, Joe. Nope, nothing yet. All right, I'm doing acoustic. I like that you switched it up. It's weird. Like, she completely buried this song. Like, this didn't even make the album. She buried this thing. I think it's the chorus is just so jarring. Having CBS, probably pretty mad. But they got that game for so many years in a row. Oh, expired. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I think Cowboys win the East. I'm with you on that one. Defense can be better. I think Prescott's an MVP candidate. Yeah, anyone can beat anyone in the NFC North. Absolutely. Anyone can beat anyone in that division. Yeah, she hits that note. The game isn't even that good. Yeah, it was it was a Samsung promotion, yeah. Yep, confirmed. Lions Bears. You know, she can sing live. She's awesome. She's awesome. Well, Vikings might not be last. I mean, The Vikings were not last year. They have a quarterback this year in Kyler Murray. They don't have Max Brosmer. Why isn't the dropkick more utilized? Because it's very hard to do. Risk of getting blocked, you get a bad bounce. Free space for the Ravens in the north? Could be. Yeah, I'm with you on that one. What time? 8 o'clock Eastern. 8 o'clock Eastern is the official. Pats Seahawks opening night. I'd rather do Seahawks Bears opening night. I'd rather say Pats Seahawks for a different date and a different network, but it's not the worst game by any means. Gotta see what color. Well, he's better than Brosmer. Who from the 2010 Scott Sing Live? Selena Gomez. Selena Gomez cannot sing live. At all. Alright. How's it going, JOX? Yeah, more leaks are coming every hour. Yep. Yeah, we're getting some more leaks. The Steelers schedule is pretty much leaking out at this point. Titans are leaking a little bit. Jags, we don't know a lot. Alright, let me put these ChatGPTs in again. See what takes to get into the queue. Audio, video, ChatGPT Sporkbook was $250 for a live edit tonight. $250 for a live edit. Rossini, Vrabel, Seattle accelerated the decision making? No, I don't think so. I don't think it had anything to do with it. Who's better, Addison Ray or Selena Gomez? Addison Ray, which is scary to think about, but Addison Ray sings way better. That's scary to think about. You something Lions, Vikings, Thanksgiving? It's going to be Lions, Bears. It's already pretty much confirmed at this point. Yeah, Jags against Browns. It's going to be a hot day week 1. It's going to be a hot day, middle of September, 1 o'clock. I haven't seen anything since Spirits week 11. I haven't seen anything about that. I follow an account that's always on the money. Oh, yep, there you go. Literally, you got the notification before me. Yep, subliminal promotion, yep. Yep, there it is. Saints Spirits week 11, 1 o'clock game. It's literally right on cue. Right on cue. It's like, I didn't see that. Yeah, it just happened 13 seconds ago. Alright. Never early, always behind. Yep. Almost everyone's another ring. I would love that. Oh, God. Please, yes. Week 1, 425. I think it's going to be Packers-Bills. I guess it's Packers-Bills. You have Colts in the playoffs. Ooh, that's bold. That's bold. And now on week 1 so far. Yep. Playing the Saints week 7 through 9. Yep. What a concept. Should be an easy win for the Dolphins against the Jets. Yep. Always have a rematch the following season? No, not always. It just happens to work out this way. Just happens to work out. They're all in draft bad, the worst of both worlds. Yeah, but if they could stay healthy. The Rangers, yeah, the D-backs are in trouble right now. Yeah, Seawall can't be the closer. I'm surprised he's lasted this long. Seawall can't be the closer. Mario's got to be the closer at this point. Why is he going a huge deal? I don't know. But she's everywhere right now. I don't know. Her PR team is killing it right now, though. How is Colts Boulder? QB lost 1 game. We don't even know if he's going to be healthy or not. I mean, you're not wrong, Sports Talk. I'm surprised he's lasted this long with this being his first flown save. I'm actually surprised. Makes sense, how wax. We know weeks it's not happening. Nope. What Bears games have been announced? Bears Lions week 17. Bears Saints week 11. We know Bears are on Thanksgiving against the Lions. We know they've got a game against the Eagles week 3 Monday night. Week 9 they play the Bucks on Sunday Night Football. Any accounts that are just making crap up? No, haven't seen any. I think people are starting to wise up. Yeah, she wins the Liga before Mbappe. Yep. Taking a gamble on Seawall again was a huge risk. Yep. Mario's got to be the closer. Mario should be the closer at this point. I'd trade Seawall, make Mario the closer, trade him, call Stroud up. I think Stroud's ready. Call him up, trade Seawall, see what you can get out of him. And then obviously J-Mart becomes the closer when he gets healthy. But Mario should be the closer at this point. Yeah, that's confirmed. Yeah, Bears Packers week 1 as well. Yeah, saw some individual accounts, but not in post, but not entire account. All bullpens are failed starts. That's not true. Fire Lavello. I mean, he's dealing with scraps right now. To be fair, look, Torey Lavello, whatever he told his pitchers, he called all his pitchers in last week and basically lit into them. And since then, they've gotten a quality start every outing except for one. Like, I love those ones, say like Cartoon Network and like Tubi and everything. Like some guys, some pitchers just only have like 20 pitches in them. Like there are some pitchers where they can't throw 100 a game. They don't have the arm stamina for it, but their stuff at the start is really good. Yeah, Pistons just lost, yep. Next, like everyone call a team, Bears. Fire the GM, Hazen. He's made some good trades. That's the weird thing. Like, Hazen's made some good trades. He traded Blaze Alexander and got 3 prospects, and they all look pretty good, and Blaze Alexander sucked right now. We're in a weird spot. The D-backs are in a very weird spot, where they're, like, just middling. They're also very banged up. They're middling, but also very banged up. That makes sense, good Joe. Yeah. 1 Bears Packers get signed. I would think so, too. I would think so as well. Who wins 91 Bulls versus any 2000 to present NBA champion? Ooh. 17 Warriors. 17 Warriors win. They only lost 2 playoff games. Yep. The Warriors lost 1. 17 Warriors. They got like 4 Hall of Famers on that. Zach, appreciate you, man. Let me get you in. It'd be a great series, but I think the 17 Warriors will win that one. All right, let me get you in. Stop it. YouTube won't let me change it. All good. Yeah, sometimes YouTube's weird like that. All right. All right. Oh, she cannot at that B flat. Heard it here first. Why not? Yep. Yeah, I'm not crazy with the Bears going into next season. The Lakers are another pick. We're just talking versus any... Well, 96 Bulls. We're talking 91 Bulls versus any champion from 2000 on. So 96 Bulls want to count on that one. I don't say anything yet either, though, Matthew. She's not even singing this. She's not even singing. Like, you would hear the auto-tune in the chorus. She's not even singing. Yeah, Rams Seahawks Christmas Life. That's going to be great. Oh, God. You know, I think Bears are going to be like 8-9 this year. 7-10. Maybe Charlie XTX? Doesn't even sound like Britpop. I do hear some Charlie XTX in that like pre-chorus. Yeah, Alexander looked good today. He's looked terrible all season. He looked good today. I think his OPS is in the 5s still. Yeah, I can see the influence, yeah, in the pre-chorus. But this... She's not singing. Oh, could they be that? Yes, the 96 Bulls could, yes. Absolutely. Yes, the 96 Bulls could, yes. She's so flat on all these notes. She is so flat. Yeah, no, that sucked. That sucked. Yeah, a 7-game series to beat all teams ever. Yes, I agree with you there. Maybe not the 12 Bobcats, they would not. Yeah, Jags is week 2, yep. They wouldn't beat the 12 Bobcats. That team was really good. 12 Bobcats give them a run for their money. If it's not KC, nope. Got a bit better, yeah. The bar was on the ground, to be fair, though. The bar was on the ground. Niners-Giants, Week 13, 1 o'clock game. Niners-Giants, Week 13, yep. 0-2 Wizards, 86 Bulls. Give me the Bulls. 12 Bobcats versus Dream Team. Dream Team by 2. Yeah, Might Have Football December 14th. I love that. That's going to be a great game. It's going to be a tough ticket to get, too, because not a lot of seats in the stadium. Rivalry game, prime time. It's going to be great. The studio version of so much pitch correction, vocal doubling. Oh, boy. Giants Sounders? No, that's in New York. 1 o'clock game, so that's in New York. Yep, that is in New York. Okay, clock is at 0. $5 or more gets you in at this point. So just keep that in mind. $5 or more gets you in. How leaks happen? Well, the schedule gets, like, the teams know the schedule when it gets announced because they have to make the videos and plan all the logistics. So people in the stadium know. Basically, you can't keep a secret. You can't keep a secret. When you have about 10,000 people in on the secret, someone's going to leak something. Sports trump card teams, 96 Bulls, 27 Yankees. Yeah. Any chance to make mention of the O2 Wild game? Probably not, no. Yeah, their schedule's going to be pretty full tomorrow morning, yep. Indiana football? No, Indiana football's not up there. They were great. Don't get me wrong. They're not up there. Compared to 19 LSU? No. No, Indiana was great. They're one of the top teams of all time. But I'm taking 19 LSU over 25 Indiana 10 times out of 10. It's not a knock on Indiana. That's one of the top teams ever. But like with those USC teams of the 2000s, you look at 2020 Boston College, 01 Miami, 2018 UConn. But 01 Miami, USC in 04 or 03, the mid-2000s teams, 19 LSU. If Bears is almost a trump card. That's a weird one. The Bears is a weird one. Yeah, that'd be a great game, Johnster. Yep. Were they allowed to announce it? 8 o'clock tomorrow. 8 o'clock tomorrow. The Bears is a weird one because they got smoked by the Dolphins. And the Dolphins, if they beat the Patriots in the AFC Championship, we could be having a much different conversation. Like, that's a very weird one. That's a weird one. Last one. Any more leaks? No, nothing. No. I'll let you know if there's a leak. I'll let you know if we get leaks. I have notifications on, so I'll let you know if there's a leak. Buddy Ryan, would he change the 46? No, he's too stubborn. So one thing with Buddy Ryan, he was stubborn to a fault. He would not change a thing. Buddy Ryan would not change a thing about the 4-6. No, not everything repeats. No, not everything repeats. Lions at Bears week 17. Yep. Little Brown Bears. It won't be the Orange Bowl like last time, so there's that, I guess. Yep. But yeah, better passing additions because it'd be in the Superdome. Bengals, Ravens, Texans, Giants, Colts, Eagles, Bills, yeah, Bills, Packers might pick 425. I'd be surprised at this point if it's not. Yeah, we have to do when the Dolphins play the Bears. We have to. If you modified, they would have been better. Yes, they would have. Yeah, Chrissy, first national game in 10 years. It's been a while. Yeah, the Avs in 01 were great. The Avs in 01 were phenomenal. If the Avs win the Stanley Cup this year, they're going to go down in history. Would Buddy Ryan stick around if the Bears lost? No, he was gone. He was gone like midway through the postseason. The Eagles were hiring him, no doubt about it. No way Buddy sticks around. He was getting into it Chula by the end. We got base stuck with a 5. Appreciate you a ton. We got, yep, we got those CJP. Yep, if that is the leak, if that's your prediction, if that's right. Yep. Before games in the 4:05 or the 4 o'clock window, which makes sense. All right, base stuck with a 5. Appreciate you, man. Let me get you on the call for it. Fox reinstates broadcaster per team role. Chris Myers chosen for Jaguars. JG9 sues Fox for emotional damages. I love it. Yeah, it's one of the great hypotheticals, Sports Talk. It's one of the great hypotheticals. Would it have happened? I have no idea. And I run that one, Zach. Nope. Yeah, I don't know what would have happened. I have no clue what would have happened. All right, religion prompts are in. Let me get the other prompts in. What for Rams score at the end of the first half? Oh, the Bears still win that game by a lot. The Bears still win it by a lot. But it's not a shutout, at least. That was the greatest cup flip. Yes, it was. Yeah, NASCAR finally off Fox after this week. Almost there. Oh, notification. Bears Vikings week 18. Bears at Vikings week 18, which means Packers Lions will be week 18 as well. So Bears at Vikings week 18. I mean, the Chiefs be good, they can be, but when they go AI, it's not so great. So Bears at Vikings week 18. We don't know where Packers Lions is going to be, but we know that's the week 18 game. Green Bay. I hate you. We have no clue if it's going to be in Detroit or Green Bay. We have no clue. We have no clue. Yeah, John Robinson for getting Dieter Brock to MCA Championship is crazy. It still baffles me how he did that and then beat the Cowboys. I guess we'll see where it's going to be. Yeah, I'm thinking Green Bay, but we'll see. Right, Super Bowl 20, the Superdome was our official turf back then, yep. Hall of Very good. Jim Kelly's Hall of Fame. Jim Kelly's in the Hall of Fame. No, Jim Kelly's a Hall of Famer. 100% a Hall of Famer. 100%. He's definitely bottom half of the quarterbacks in the Hall of Fame, but he's a Hall of Famer. Most awkward moment in NFL history? Most awkward? Minneapolis Miracle afterwards, getting everyone back on the field because they had to kick the extra point. That's got to be up there for most awkward. That's true, Sports Dog, yep. Some of my best coaches ever would all wants on the Rams, yep. George Allen, Chuck Knox. Yeah, you're cooked. If that's a cold weather game, you're cooked. Kelly wins all fours if the same combo is Brady. Yes, he is. Who wins? 12 Bobcats, 26 Wizards. Wizards, assuming they're healthy. The Wizards win that one. The Bobcats sucked. The Bobcats could barely put up 90 a game. I don't think he'd be above Montana, but he'd be close. And the Bobcats had a promotion where... Oh, Plunkett. Oh, I was going to say. Okay. Okay, yeah. Plunkett, Hall of Very Good. Hall of Fine. Not about very good. He has no accolades. I put him Hall of Good. Yeah, Hall of Good, I'd say. Oh, that's big, David. If they made the Super Bowl square, wouldn't have lasted as long because of the beating he would have taken, man. Yeah, it's probably why, Johnster, yeah. It's probably why. Yeah, the airball free throws, yeah, they were bad. So Rich County, yep. Which Cowboys team had the best shot being the 07 Pats? Which Cowboys team? 92? I think 92. Yo, Kelly he'd be up there, yeah. 90 Bulls, 16 Cavs. Ooh. 16 Cavs. LeBron was on one that year. I'm going to say Hall of Serviceable, yeah. Well, way better than that. Yeah, the Adam Michael Strand segment was just bad. I think when we got it for him, yes, it would have. Yo, Gannon's a good quarterback. Uh, 90 Bulls versus 25 Thunder. Who are the referees? Are they calling SGA's fouls? 17 Browns were better. That defense was actually pretty average. 17 Browns had an average defense. 16 Browns had nothing going for him. 17 Browns had a pretty average defense. 25 Bulls, 17 Warriors. Well, that one's easy. But if you mean 96, I'm taking 96 Bulls. That's close. Fact, Zach. I think fact on that one. I think fact. Right, depends if they're calling SGA's fouls. It was what, by Thunder versus 17 Warriors. Warriors. Still the Warriors. That team was on one. That team was on one. But they Miles Garrett too, yeah. Oh, I love that. Yes, Poppy. Yes, that's a good one. Who's signed some really good lines? Gino or Tom Tupa? Gino. Oh, that's not even close. That's not even close. Gino was way better than Tom Tupa as a quarterback. Not even remotely close. Induction week, all right. Or nomination week for NASCAR. All right. Yeah, Drew Carey's a big Browns fan, big Cleveland sports fan. He was there for the opening game, and they lost 43-0. Gino Smith or Steelers Russ? Gino. Which Gino are we talking about? Hang on. Are we talking... Which Gino are we talking about? Seahawks Gino? That's easy. Raiders Gino, I'm going to take Steelers Russ. Jets Gino, I'm going to take Steelers Russ. Seahawks Gino, it's easily Seahawks Gino. Yeah, the Browns were a 4-12 team disguised as a winless team. The 16 Browns were 1-15, and that team deserved to be 1-15. Maybe even 0-16, because that Charger game, that was kind of a fluke how it ended. That team deserved to be 0-16. The 08 Lions deserved to be 0-16. Jets Gino versus Jets Russ. That's a real quarterback room potentially in the year of our Lord 2026. That is a real quarterback room, potentially. Marino equals James Harden. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. Who finished its worst record? 26 Cardinals. Well, he's debating between going to the Jets or NFL Today. He's not on the Jets yet, but it's between the Jets and going to NFL Today. The organization can give out as many rings as they want. So the organization can give as many rings. If they want to give it to the cheerleaders, they can. If they don't have to. It depends on the organization. Yeah, Cardinals, I think, Cardinals, that division is so hard. That schedule is brutal for them. Oh, 09 Rams deserve to be 0-16. They should have been the Jaguars, though. They should have been the Jaguars. They played better that game than us. Yeah, 49 games leaked, yep. So anyways, there's 6 Oxingers, Sound Madison, Ray. Who wins? Oh, jeez. I gotta pick Selena by a hair. Tank for Manny? Yeah, we gotta figure out a good name for that. You just go to NFL Today, don't make my life miserable. Yeah. Yeah, no, Russ is cooked at this point. Now, Pawn starts though with same staff and non-players to get his rings. Go to the experts. A leaks overnight? Yeah, we're gonna get some leaks overnight. We're going to get some very leaks overnight. They had less rings than 04 when they won 2010, man. Yeah, I hate that the coaches don't get it. For certain sports, I get why the coaches don't get it, but like for basketball or hockey, like that's nuts. If the coach is to make decisions, if the coach is actively far for arch, I like that. I like that. Like for certain sports, like track and field, it's like, okay, the coach has nothing to do with it. You just run. But the coach has a big say in team. For team sports, they should get a ring. For team sports, they should absolutely get a ring in the Olympics. But they get paid for winning. That is also true. You know, it absolutely can't get worse. Yep, it's like Hugh Jackson. We're not going to go 1-15 this year. I promise you that. Bill's getting in the Hall this year. Bill's going to get in this year. Right, back then, Stonks back in, and then 2010, they did not. How much longer? Give me like 10 more minutes, I think. Or even the Bucks still did that, which is nuts. In fewer games, too. Will NFL shrink to 2 games in the preseason when they go 18? Regular season? Yes, easily. 100%. 100%. Who replaces variable if he steps down? Probably Kerr or McDaniels. You know, Herbert's still not going to medal, no? McDaniels should not get it. No, I'm with you on that one. Avs Sabres. I want the Sabres to do it. Oh, we got some good brain rot. We got some good brain rot coming up. I can tell you that much. All right. Yeah, if they give it to McDaniels, that'd be just third time's the charm. Third time's the charm. Knights Canes, I think it's gonna be Avs Canes. Seems like a collision course between the two. Dang with a fiver. Steph issues a ban on pro sports teams going to Vegas to penalize Vegas moves the Aces and Golden Knights. Ooh, I like it. I like it. Give me McDaniels. Yes, it would be pretty funny. I don't. Oh, Hurricane. Oh, yes. Everyone take cover. Yes. I thought I didn't see that. I thought it was the next year's Buffalo's year. I'm like, wait, I don't get the joke there. I don't get the joke. Well, people hate Carolina because of Tom Dundon. Vegas is a lot of its gel. Well, no, Vegas. There's a real reason to hate Vegas. There's a real reason to hate Vegas. That's Carter Hart. It's a very real reason to hate Vegas. People despise Vegas because of Carter Hart. Yeah, the Canes, I think Tom Dundon. But Vegas, success early on, plus Carter Hart. But I hate him since day one, yeah. There you go, let me suck. You're good. You're good. Oh, they are the best expansion team in the NHL. It's not even close. They're easily the best. Best expansion ratios ever? Yeah. Yeah, like right off the bat, absolutely. Let's do a Carter Hart. I'll just, I'll link it. See, a lengthy trial, I'll put it that way. Yeah. Oh, you revive semi-careers, yes. Yeah, Florian especially. Alright, that one's in. That one's in. Alright, that works. Alright. He was in a sexual assault case. I'll put it. He was later acquitted, but they haven't. It was, yeah. Some kind of essay, yes. He was acquitted, but it was, Kind of a technicality. It was like one of those Stefan Diggs things where the woman made it all up and she was crazy and everything. It was kind of, yeah. It's kind of a technicality. All right, let me put this one in. Stephanie. Then we'll do the ChatGPTs. And $5 more gets you in at this point. It's like Mitch Miller, yeah. Sort of Cujo, yeah, sort of. 16 Lightning, 16 Sharks, 2 wins how many games? I'm going to go Lightning in 7. Got a fire from James. Appreciate you, man. Let me get you on the call for that. You know, yeah. I get you on that one, Sports Talk, yeah. Some teams touch it, some teams don't. Some teams have different moral values. People remember it sucks because of Q? Yes. Yeah, it's one of those where, like, there's no winners in the series. Either Q or Hart make it through. It's one of those where there are no winners. It's a zero-sum game in the Knights, for a lot of people, in the Knights-Ducks series. People hate Q, people hate Hart. Someone's got to go on. Will the Jets ever relocate to Phoenix? It's even funnier the second time. I don't think so. No, I don't think they're moving. The Jets are going to stay in Winnipeg. They got a good thing going there. I think if Phoenix is a team, it's going to be an expansion team. Phoenix and Houston and Atlanta, they're probably in line for expansion teams. Yeah, I think Colorado will destroy whoever does it. Toy Story Marathon 4-5 comes out? Yeah. I think I'm going to do that too. Oh, exactly, Sports Talk, yeah. He was acquitted. He was allowed to play. Hang on, give me a second. We're going to get everything in chat. You know, I expressed a lot of regret for that, but yeah, in hindsight, yeah. No, still would probably pay for it. No, it's still not. More Rams to roll team. Bengals or Pats? Bengals. Easily Bengals. So the last one, yeah, with James, yes, I got that one in. Yep. That one's in right now. Or is it not moving to Houston? Toy Story 5 in theaters? Yes, I am going to. If it's good. Here's a bunch of us Hawks fans wondering I never made the NHL. Well, there you go. Toy Y, yep. No, you can't maintain locker room chemistry with that. No, you cannot. Joe gifting a membership, appreciation, and Brian getting this one. All right. Summer build, so Lemonade stands where he's $100 for a Whammo just to shut down because Josh Allen's a customer. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, this is gonna be good. We're 4.5 kickoff. Exact same line Super Bowl. I'm taking the Seahawks on that one. I'm definitely taking the Seahawks. Yeah, right. The Cards never become good though. That's the thing. But I get you on that one, David. Yeah, that's what's like Vegas fans. Yeah, it makes sense. It's also similar there with the first team versus like Phoenix has a lot of transplants in a lot of sports. $100, but not $100. Nope. Oh, no, that'd be very annoying. Yes, it would be, David. It would be very annoying. Oh, boy. Wait, another one from Keller. Appreciate you, man. I think I broke ChatGPT. What the hell? This is just... And your leak's nothing new. Nope. How many web hours? I think 4. Okay, thank God. I'm going to show you what it put in when we get to it. It just spewed out nonsense. Yeah, so the lemonade prompt, I will show you what it put in. What's Steph doing? Making sure the Giants sweep. Making sure the Giants can sweep them. It broke? It didn't break, but it spewed out something bizarro. We'll get to that in a second, though. Like, it didn't understand the prompt at all. And it just spewed out randomness. This is done for the night? Oh, man. So, we'll stop? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. All right. Well, the thing was that... I will show it on stream. I'm going to show it on stream. Well, Seattle only got finalized yesterday. So, usually gets finalized a week in advance. This year it only got finalized yesterday. No, it wasn't a Steph one. It was the lemonade one. Like, I will show you what it did. Wait, where'd it go? I will show you what it did. I put in the prompt. Before we get to the actual ChatGPT, I put in the prompt with the lemonade stand with Josh Allen. And then it chewed up this. And then I said make it an actual script, and then someone made it worse. This is not a script. This is just random words on a screen. Like, there's no script here. There is... Oh, yeah, probably on that one. Nick, yeah. Like I said, make this a script. I don't think you understood. Make this an actual script. And it just spewed out, wow, over and over again with no rhyme or reason. It's just random text. So I had to re-put it, like, make it an actual script. And finally it got it. And we'll get to how it actually got it. But this is brain rot. So we will... Yeah. So we will we'll read the brain rot one first, then we'll go to the other ones, and then we'll go to what it actually is. We'll go to what it actually went to, and then we'll go in the order. So here we go. So this is what it actually put in. I'm actually kind of curious. You know what? Screw it. I'm not going to read it. I want to hear what this sounds like.
Wow. Summer storms into her sidewalk setup and proudly unveils the Wa Mondadi stand she built from pure dolphin's delusion. Wow, wow. She declares that anyone who gives her $100 will unlock the legendary Wah emoji on Jaguar Gaita 9's
The
stream.
leaks?
Wah wah. She places a shaky jar on the table and insists it contains liquid victory and emotional support citrus. Wah, wah. A few curious passers-by slow down as she loudly proclaims the Miami Dolphins are the greatest force in the universe. Wah wah. Suddenly, Josh Allen walks up looking drained and in desperate need of hydration after practice. Wah wah. Summer immediately stiffens and announces the stand is officially closed to all Buffalo Bums energy. Wah wah. Josh Allen calmly offers her $100 for a drink, explaining he just needs water and
Sounds like
is
his
willing
brother,
to pay
yeah.
immediately. Wah wah. Summer refuses the money, claiming it is fraudulent by association, and dramatically shields her. Wah Munda de stash. Wah wah. Allen looks around the empty street, realizing this is the only available source of liquid nearby, and quietly steps back. Wah wah. Summer shuts the stand down entirely in protest, sending the cup stumbling ass. She declares the transaction spiritually invalid. Wah wah. Josh Allen later receives assistance from nearby staff who help him get proper hydration after the brief exhaustion scare. Wah wah. The empty stand sways in the wind as Summer insists the entire situation was rigged before storming off in a final outraged wah wah.
Kelly with a 5. I appreciate you, man. Yeah, Jude Law really desperate these days. So, that's what it turns out. Oh, yeah. I love how it changes the pronunciation of Wah every time. I think that's the best part. Like, it actually changes the pronunciation every time. For some reason. Wah, wah. Wah, 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 wah. So that's what it turned out initially. Just complete brain rot. That wasn't even a script. I think Summer broke ChatGPT. We just started, Banjo. D-Back Strand, Paul Sewell cannot be the closer. Paul Sewell just cannot be the closer at this point. Mario has to be the closer. Doubleheader in July and going 2,000 miles next week. That's a lot of miles to drive. Wow. That was amazing. All right. Pumple games for Stumps in summer babysit son for a week. All right. I like this. Hang on. Let me put this one in. Everyone's Wawa? Never. No, they don't have where I'm at. Oh, it's Sheets in Pittsburgh? I did not. I mean, I don't have a car in Pittsburgh. From Dino's Bar. Oh, the Wi-Fi's good at Dino. It's there. Sounds like a BBC documentary. Yeah, a nature doc. Disney nature doc with Wah. Oh, Kelly 1 out of 5. Appreciate you, man. Let me get you on this. Over 100. Guys coming hot tonight. All right. Got a lot of prompts in. Let me just put this one in first. Save equals summer, yep. Yeah, how they blow that 3-0 lead? Is Colorado that good? Yes. Also, when they finally pulled their goalie, I mean, the Wild got nothing going offensively the second and third period. The Wild got nothing going offensively after the first period. Minnesota mild, yep. Yeah, I had pizza earlier today, so we're not going to do pizza, but if we hit 250, I'll do a live edit. Once we have the Dodgers, oh, man. The babysitter one is really good. Oh my god. This is gonna be a great night. This is gonna be a great night. I can already tell. This is gonna be a great night. Give me a second here. This is gonna be a great night. I've lost track of how many we have. This is gonna be a good one. Oh man. Yeah, this is gonna be. The summer prompts are just off the rails tonight. You almost might lose Friday. Yep. Use text speech? No, I'm not going to. That was just a one-time thing with the text to speech because that was not the actual prompt. That was just brain rot. I told it to make it a script, and it didn't even make it a script. It just made it random sentences. Oh, it's at least 10. I think we're at like 13 tonight. I think it's like 13. All right. Let me do the email first before I forget. This one's from Jonathan. This one's from Grok. Okay. Okay, make it darker. Okay, here we go. All right, so we're going to start off with the email that I got from Jonathan. So this was, Jonathan put this one in and manipulated ChatGPT this way. The Little Brown Bear gang and Hard Henry's gang moved to Middleton, USA. Kim Possible's town. Yep. Yeah, no, I was mistaken on that one, Christopher. What I meant to say is they want both games to take place the same day, so the network can do a doubleheader. It's fewer days to work. That's what I meant. They want to have fewer days to work. They save money that way. So instead of having to bring the crew in on Thursday and bring them in on Friday, they just do it in at once. One more. All right, hang on. Keller with another one. Oh, man. Oh, man. Coming in hot tonight. Yeah, the summer problem's going to make you lose brain cells. Oh, man. Yeah, hard, Harry. Yep. Let me just put this one in. Okay, include the Peppa Pig narrator. All right, we're going to do that. Oh, boy. Yeah, we'll see what that World's Greatest do. We will see. Hopefully it works out for you. It's timing-wise. All right. Got through Jules. Let's go. Let's go. V-Dub with the 5. All right. The Brat Pack try to start a GoFundMe to help it with the lawyer bills. in my prompt, in the prompt from earlier. If you don't chill in Vegas, I don't think it's gonna work. There's too much competition for the entertainment dollar. Someone's got to give it at some point. Either the Bears got leaked. All right. Yeah, I think it's gonna be Cavs and I think both series end on Friday. I think the Cavs are gonna win. I think the Spurs win. Right, 3 of the 4 lawsuits thrown out at some point. Yes, they did. Yes, they did. All right, let me put this in. Well, just been like leaked in like increments. Yeah, we got a lot right now. More Broncos games leaked? Nothing yet. Nope. There are a lot of prompts tonight. This is going to be incredible. All right. Okay, what the hell? What order are we going to go in? Yeah, we're going to go in that order. Okay. I have a lot of tabs right now open. It's going to be a long one. Oh, you're going, Basic. So, Blue Checkmarks, less than 100 followers, haven't seen generic robotic responses under tweets. Yeah, no, dead internet theory. Definitely dead internet theory. We're at 112, Christopher. Yeah, dead internet theory is crazy. Dead internet theory is nuts. All right. And now we got kitchen's coming out. We'll see where hashtag is. Give me a second. Let me just refill my water. And then we will go from there. Because it's going to be a long night. We got, well, I think at least 15 prompts in. All right, so give me a second. We'll just refill my water. Give me 2 minutes. Run to the bathroom. And then the night of ChatGPT begins. This is going to be a crazy night. So the next hour could be potentially legendary. If all goes according to plan. It could be a legendary night. So give me 2 minutes. We'll be right back. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Let me see. Yeah, hashtag's probably going to be... they're probably going to drop another tier as well. All right. Yeah, shared verse with this leak. Yep. More accurate than some of those accounts. All right, here we go. Start off with the grok prompt that I got emailed from Jonathan. So, this was not mine. Here we go. After the bloodbath at the slide, the survivors scattered like rats. And let me just take the base deck prompt out. All right. Caillou's bald bandits held the ruined park with an iron fist, but Hard Henry and Little Brown Bear both saw the writing on the wall. Their turf was too small, too watched. They needed a real city. They chose Middleton, USA. Now, like for week 1, Cardinals, I know. Bengals, not Browns. Ravens are not leaked yet. Bills, Packers. Bears, Packers, Christmas? Ooh. I've not seen... Wait. I know a lot's been leaked already. And we're working on the grid. The thing says Jaguars week 13 versus week 2. I've heard week 2 for the Jaguars. All right. Kim Possible was away at college. Ron Stoppable had followed her. The town's teenage hero problem had conveniently vanished. Police response was slow, bored, and underfunded. Perfect hunting grounds. The horrid horde rolled in first on stolen bikes and a rusted van. Henry, now 13 and already sporting a jagged scar across his scalp where the bald bandits had torn his hair out, set up shop in the abandoned warehouses near the old Middleton Mall. They started small, stolen fills from pharmacies, weed from the suburbs, then graduated fast to harder stuff. Fentanyl! He's 13! He's 13! Weed, fentanyl-laced products sourced through shady truck stops. Guy named Burns? I do not know. Because I've seen with the Jaguars week 2, I've also seen week 13, so I have no clue what to believe with the Jaguars and the Bears game. And guns, real guns. Henry's crew hit a gun show in the next county with masks and baseball bats. Within weeks, they were moving pistols, shotguns, and the occasional AR-15 to anyone with cash. The Bruin boys arrived a week later, heavier and meaner. Little Brown Bear claimed the industrial district in the riverfront. His crew wasn't cute anymore. Fact, Johnster, fact. They were a pack of large, violent youths and actual rogue bears that had come down from the northern woods. They muscled into the drug trade with raw brute force, flooding the streets with cheap heroin and meth cooked in trailer labs. Arms dealing came naturally. They stole shipments meant for private security firms and sold them at a markup to local thugs and out-of-town bikers. Yeah, I hope it's week 2 and not week 13, because week 13 would be cold weather. Wait a sec. Wait. Hang on. Time out. When would week 13 be? Hang on. Hang on. All right. The gangs avoid each other, then the bodies started dropping. It should be December 6th, yeah. Began with a shipment of Glock 19s that both crews wanted. You told me to remove it, so if you want me to put it back in, I'll do it. If not, it's up to you. Little Brown Bears ambushed them at the drop point near the old Bueno Nacho ruins. No more water balloons or sharpened sticks. This was steel and gunfire. Rude Ralph took 3 rounds to the chest in the first exchange and bled out behind a dumpster, gurgling Henry's name. Henry himself emptied a stolen revolver into a charging brewing boy, dropping him permanently. The bear's massive body hit the pavement with a wet thud that Henry still hears at night. Little Bear responded by firebombing one of the stash houses. 3 horde members burned alive. The screams carried across the river. Henry found Moody Margaret the next morning, nailed to the warehouse wall with railroad spikes, her slingshot shoved down her throat. She was still alive when he cut her down. She did not last the night. The war escalated as Hard Henry's crew started using drive-by tactics on scooters to move to all good. Upgraded with makeshift armor plates. They hit Bruin Boy corners with pistols and sawed-off shotguns, leaving young dealers dead or dying and peddlers of their own product. Little Brown Bear's gang answered with overwhelming force. They dragged the captured Horde members into the woods outside Middleton and beat them to death with bats wrapped in barbed wire. Yeah, that would suck for the Jags. Does that mean a week and a half? That would be the Bears get a week and a half of rest. One survivor was sent back missing his fingers, carrying a message carved into his chest. This town belongs to the Bears. The drugs flowed as overdoses spiked at Middleton's schools and trailer parks. Kids Henry used to bully were now customers, hollow-eyed and desperate. Arms sales armed every two-bit criminal in the Tri-County area. Domestic calls turned lethal. Yeah, the Minnesota sports are cursed at this point. The Middleton PD was overwhelmed. Officers just started taking bribes to stay alive. Henry holed up in a fortified warehouse surrounded by armed teams who once just wanted to skip homework. His eyes thinner now, eyes wild. I'm not losing to that teddy bear, he snarled during a planning session, loading a fresh magazine. Little Brown Bear operated from a fortified boathouse on the river. His muzzle had healed ugly. He no longer spoke much, just growled orders and crushed windpipes when displeased. His lieutenant stabbed a captured Horde dealer before him. The bear looked at the trembling boy, then ripped his throat out with its claws in one brutal motion. Blood splayed across the concrete floor. No mercy, he rumbled. Burn their houses, kill their families if you have to. The town is bleeding. Sirens wail every night. Graffiti tags and red and brown mark claim blocks. Dealers operate openly in broad daylight. Funerals have become weekly events. Parents lock their doors before sunset. The mayor begged the governor for help, but state resources are low. They both put prices on each other's heads. 10 grand and a lifetime supply of product to whoever brings proof. Rumors swirl that Caillou's bald bandits have sent scouts into Middleton. Tiny bald figures in hoodies watching from the rooftops, waiting to pick the bones of the winners. The war for Middleton is far from over. It's only getting bloodier. Dun dun dun. All right. What's this one? We got Commissioner Stephanie. So we're going to go, here's the order. Commissioner Stephanie, Brat Pack, Summer, Religion. That's how we're going to go. Commissioner Steph, Brat Pack. Actually, screw it. Summer's going last. Summer's going to go last. Religion will go third. That's where we're going to go. Commissioner, Brat Pack, Religion, Summer. Here we go. So we start off with the Vegas prompt. The Galaxy has tolerated Las Vegas for far too long. An advisor kneels before. But Your Excellency, Las Vegas hosts multiple successful franchises. Successful? You speak to me of success when teams frolic in Sin City? Vegas is built upon temptation. Flashing lights. Ooh. Backwash. It's like Matt from Dory, yep. Joe gifted a membership. Finwit Duke getting this one. All right, halfway to the live edit. Again, it's $2.50 tonight because we're not pizza eligible, but I'll give a discount on the live edit. Did anyone see if Fierce Pets have started home on the road? She thinks they should start because the Super Bowl runner-up starts at home. I love that. Ron Rivera Super Bowl 50 prompt. All right, here we go. Let me put that one in. We'll do that last. Yeah, someone's going to be off their rocker. With respect, isn't baseball also filled with temptation? Silence. Taylor does not operate in sin. Then who does operate in sin, my commissioner? She turns slowly. Kanye West. Okay. Kanye catching a stray. The chamber gasps. Reporters gather. By the order of the Office of Supreme Baseball Governance, all pro teams are hereby banned from Las Vegas. What happens to the teams currently there? Relocation. The Aces and the Golden Knights shall be moved immediately to Kansas City. Wait, Kansas City? Why there? So Taylor may observe them from the sacred lands. You mean stadium proximity? No. Travis Kelce's backyard. His actual backyard, my commissioner. Yes. That's not nearly enough room. Expand the backyard. Eminent domain. The backyard is being transformed as everyone's having to move out. Backyard expansion at 37%. Wait, wasn't that a swing set yesterday? Not anymore, it's not. Commissioner's orders. Steph gazes out at the stars. The relocations are complete, my commissioner. Excellent. There has been some backlash. Backlash is merely applause from people who lack vision. And what of the other leagues? Oh, they will learn. Yeah, terrible idea. They will learn. The Galaxy shall be reorganized into a more Taylor-compatible system. Dun dun dun. That was good. What a Kanye West stray at the end. Like, who operates in sin? Yeah, Kanye. At least she's not a gang leader. No, she's not. Next up, the Rookie-nator used against the Dodgers. Here we go. The Dodgers have confused victory with permission. I will correct this misunderstanding. Her advisors remain silent. From a shadowed vault, the Rookie-nator is brought forward, built by Dr. Doofenshmirtz. She smiles as she stares at it. Release it. Do it. We go to Dodger Stadium. A shimmer slices across the diamond. The Rookie-nator activates. The batters start to blink. Pitchers hesitate. Gloves feel unfamiliar. A star Dodger steps into the box. Strikes out on 3 pitches. The stadium murmurs as excellence unravels into awkward potential. Every motion now carries the hesitation of someone trying to remember who they were supposed to be. Steph watches calmly, not even satisfied at what's going on. It's not enough for daring to beat the Giants one time. The scoreboard flickers. It displays development status. Rookie. The Giants' rivals falter. Steph leans forward. Now baseball is honest. A technician whispers that this may be irreversible. Good. The Dodgers shall never win again. It's good. Above her, holographic banner shift between Giants orange and an uncanny pop starlight glow. Somewhere in the stadium core, the Rookie-nator continues to hum, reshaping greatness into potential. In that silence between pitches, the Galaxy holds its breath under a new rule. Not who is best, but who is permitted to remember it. So the Rookie-nator works its magic. Stopping the Dodgers. No, I don't see a problem with this either. No, screw the Dodgers. I have no problem with this. I have no problem. All right, next up, Brat Pack prompts. Here we go. We first start off, I'm not doing pizza tonight because I got in the afternoon because cleaning service was here, so I figured stay out of their way, get some lunch. Yeah, last time they made a championship, the Soviet Union still existed. That is scary to think about. That's crazy. All right, so I'm talking about my thing, and no stretch goal night. I'm not eating pizza on stream today. I'm just not feeling it. Don't want to do it twice in one night. It's a lot of money. But he said pizza and he's not eating it. That's not fair. If there's pizza in the world, it should be eaten all the time. That's how the world works. I'm with Caillou on this one, actually. I'm with Caillou. This is outrageous. I simply will not accept a universe where pizza is mentioned and not consumed in my honor. I don't even like this situation. It's stupid and I hate it. I don't like this one bit. It's very unfair, it is. If you feel mad about pizza, you haven't had it since May 1st. That is my definition of hell. You can try to make it, but you still have to follow the steps. I have no rhyme. Make pizza! That's a great idea. Yes, we fix everything. We make it better than him. But I don't know how, and that makes me sad. I expect it to be flawless on the first attempt, or it'll be emotionally unavailable forever. A chaotic supply gathering mission has begun. Ingredients are scattered. Confidence is not present. This dough thing is weird. Why is it wrapped? I don't care. Into the oven it goes. Wait, I think you're supposed to... No time for thinking, only pizza! Yep. I'm already upset that it's not done yet. Why is nothing happening fast enough? Yeah, it's kitchen nightmares. If this pizza's not aesthetically pleasing, I'll be devastated beyond repair. Oh, you're good on the basic. It's all good. It happens. I get you. A beeping noise happens in the kitchen. Is it sort of desert? There's no water, so I get it. Smoke detectors lose patience. Why is it beeping? I didn't authorize that sound. I think something is happening. This isn't how pizza feels. It's making a very loud, angry noise. If things go wrong in the kitchen, you should maybe stop doing that thing. Yeah, it does feel like one of my quotes. Alarms blare. Everyone's yelling at each other. I demand a better outcome immediately. This is the worst day of my life. I blame the world for this. I didn't even finish complaining yet. This is a very bad situation it is. It's okay to feel upset, but also we should probably leave. Ooh, Yacht Rock, nice. Yeah, we got a lot tonight. We got a lot of prompts tonight, Rob. Came in just in time. Everyone's outside the house. Sirens well. Did they burn the house down? Do you want me to cook the pizza? Yes. William. Wait a sec. Hang on. Wait. Did they throw the dough into the oven with the plastic on? Is that what happened? Because now they're outside the house with sirens wailing and the house on fire. Did they throw it in with the plastic still on? Oh, jeez. This is the worst day of my life. Oh, wait. We already did this. So no pizza? I still wanted pizza. This outcome does not meet my expectations. I hate this story. I'm telling Mummy Pig this was not my fault. When something goes wrong, you can try again, but maybe next time, read the instructions. But we wanted pizza! Wait, why did my chat just say pizza incident update? They put the dough with the plastic on. Fantastic. Fantastic. I'll be grounded. Oh, 100% grounded for that. Next up, the kids go to 100 Acre Wood. And Caillou gets distracted by blue balls. Here we go. We're in the 100 Acre Wood. I don't want to be here. There are too many trees. Trees are boring. I'm tired. My legs are tired. My face is tired. Everything is tired. Well, why is there dirt on the ground? Who allowed this? This place is dumb. I wanted snacks. Winnie waddles over. Oh, hello there. Rue has lost her kite, and we were hoping you might help find it. It was red and yellow and floaty, and now it's gone. Why do I have to help? I didn't lose the kite. Yeah, this is your problem. I don't solve mysteries unless there's a reward. Preferably jewels. Why she looks sick? I have no idea. Yeah, you did wish you were a tree. Well, perhaps some honey? Honey? Fine, but only because that sounds acceptable. They then begin searching for the kite. This is taking forever. You've been walking for 6 seconds. That's forever to me. Now it's 7 seconds. Suddenly, Caillou notices Eeyore sitting in the grass. Wait. What now, Caillou? Look at Eeyore. Thanks for noticing me. He's so round. What are you talking about? He looks like a giant blue ball. Oh, Jesus. I mean, this was part of the request, so. A very nice blue ball. Oh, boy. Can you focus? No. I can't stop looking at the blue ball. This is ridiculous. We're solving a mystery, not admiring donkey geometry. But he's shaped so perfectly. This is somehow the strangest compliment I've ever received. He circles Eeyore. Magnificent. Now the mystery is ruined. Everything is ruined. This was part of the prompt. To be fair, this was part of the prompt. I had to put this one in. This was part of the prompt. But my kite. Forget the kite. Caillou's entered his weird phase again. Meanwhile, Pooh cheerfully pats the little princess on the shoulder. Cheer up. Perhaps we shall find it soon. Wait. What? Was that honey? Well, yes, usually. What does that mean, usually? Honey touched me? No. I demand a royal medic immediately. Can we go home now? This is the worst day ever. Blue ball. He's gone. He's mentally gone. Little princess collapses. And due to... She died? Wait. That was not part of the prompt. She died? Did Pooh just kill Little Princess? And And due to an unfortunately timed honey allergy, little princess is dead. What? Tell them I hated all of this. The crown rolls off her head. Rob with a sixer. Email perfect. Oh my god, they kill little princess. Oh my god. Pooh just killed little princess. Not realizing there was a honey allergy. Oh, dear. That's like a very different turn. You have time to get Blur Lore involved. Oh my god. We still never found my kite because this mystery stinks. Worst detectives ever. Blue ball. I'm beginning to regret existing. I want to go home. I want to keep looking at Eeyore. Can I make something casserole yet? The honey container. I want snacks. I want my kite. Oh, dear. Oh, Jesus Christ. So little princess is dead of a honey allergy. Pooh for Nobel Peace Prize. She's dead of a peanut allergy. You already been in China yet. Oh my god. That was not supposed to happen. Yes, I'm just kidding from South Park. Alright. On that note, we now have another one where the Brat Pack interrupt the handshake line at the Abs Wild game. Yep, Falcons can make the playoffs. Alright. They interrupt the handshake line. Alright, with the Pooh, it's not even R-rated. He just touched him and touched Little Princess, and Little Princess didn't. Yeah, Pooh did not know he was allergic to honey. No. Pooh did nothing wrong. Hashtag Pooh did nothing wrong. Alright. So the Avs win 4-3 in overtime. The players line up for the handshake. Then the kids appear. No! Not the Avalanche! This isn't fair. I wanted the other team to win. Excuse me? I specifically decided that the Wild should win because their jerseys match my mood today. That's better than winning Blood and Honey. Oh, easily. This is the dumbest game ever. I don't even like overtime. Overtime is cheating. The four of them climb over the barrier and flop onto the ice. It appears four very upset children have entered the rink. I hate the Avalanche! Hashtag Pooh did nothing wrong. Why do they have to score? They're so mean. Yes, somebody got one for killing Little Brown Bear. Oh, that's going to be great, Johnster. That's going to be great. Why do they have to score? Nobody was supposed to score unless I approved it first. Can someone rewind the game? They march into the handshake line. What's happening? I have a personal grudge against avalanches. Against snow? One time I went skiing on a school field trip. Oh, Jesus. Where the hell is this going? Nobody asked. Yeah, I'm with Caillou. Nobody asked. Nobody asked. And neither of these teams are Canadian. Nope. And there was an avalanche on the ski trip. I like the new ones better, Johnson, but I get you. There was an avalanche on the ski trip. That sounds like a terrible field trip. I was trying to catch... Oh, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Oh, no. Just straight up putting nothing wrong with zero context. See how people react. Yes. Oh, no. I was trying to catch up to Little Gray Bear, who was skiing very far away from me for mysterious reasons. Oh, no. Oh, no. Probably because you're annoying. Then I tripped and crashed into Little Green Bear. Did he cry? Yes, a lot. That checks out. And then he had back pain. I had to pay for skiing recklessly. So that's his backstory as to why he hates the Avalanche for winning. That's his backstory. Yep, but I'm teaching that one, Johnster. That's honestly your fault. I know, that's why I'm angry at avalanches. Remember that episode? Yep. That's why I'm angry at avalanches. Lone Bear tries to shove an abs player. The player doesn't even move. Why are hockey players built like refrigerators? My turn. He charges at a wild player and bounces off like a rubber ball. No, you're horrible. Really horrible. Ah, did he just boing? Yeah, how do you pay your four? How do you get the money? That's a great question. It's a really good question. Stand aside. I will handle this myself. She stomps towards center ice. I'm deeply disappointed in all of you. Who are you? I am Little Princess. That explains nothing. This entire game was poorly organized and lacked consideration for my feelings. Yeah, also the Wild should have scored more. A rubber blue ball. Yes, a rubber blue ball. That's generally how winning works. Don't talk down to me. She tries to start a fight. Take that. I literally did not even feel that. Also, I have to talk down to you because you're shorter than me. Well, you're supposed to. Avalanches are bad. I ain't losing. Everyone should apologize to me. This game should be declared invalid. Security approaches. All right, kids, time to go. You had your fun. It's time to go. No! I live here now! You absolutely do not. Do you know who I am? Unfortunately, yes. We've encountered you guys many times. Can you ban the Avalanche from existing? No. This is the second worst thing an Avalanche has done to me! Can someone at least change the score? Also, no. Then what's the point of society? If we can't change the score, what's the point of society? That's a great question. Many congrats, Val. Yes. Oh, I think we're going to get it. I think Trey's going to put out that video. How's it going, Rice? Appreciate you being here. Security scoops at the Forge Show. Why is Caillou asking that? I have no clue. I'm filing a complaint. I want a rematch. I'd have made a better ending. Hockey is stupid. So, same time tomorrow? Sure. Hopefully fewer toddlers this time. That'd be nice. Hopefully fewer toddlers. Oh, God. We protest enough with the NHL to change the score? Yes, they would. Yes, should ask if they come to Nordiques again. He should, yes. He should. So the Brat Pack tries to create a GoFundMe account. This is VDub's prompt. Tries to create a GoFundMe account. What I miss? You missed Little Princess dying. Winnie the Pooh killed Little Princess because Little Princess apparently has a honey allergy. And Winnie the Pooh touched Little Princess, not knowing this, and Little Princess died. So that happened. You also missed a WAB breakdown. We're gonna get a lot of summer prompts tonight. There's I think 5 summer prompts tonight. It's gonna get insane. All right. So, the kids try to raise a GoFundMe for all their lawsuits against me. Here we go. We're inside the living room. We need money for lawyer bills against VDub and a gang war. Yep. He has to pay for what he did to us in the stream stories. Yeah, we're doing justice. And I will not rest until consequences are properly expensive. I still think humans are too big and confusing, and also this is unfair. Let me make it GoFundMe. Justice Fund for emotional distress caused by AI storytelling incident. The Grok Church prompt? The Grok Church prompt? What Grok Church prompt? I didn't say Grok Church prompt. Oh, it gives me an idea? Oh boy, let's go. The kids hit post on the GoFundMe. A notification immediately pops up. Campaign under review. What does under review mean? It means it's working. 5 minutes later. Campaign removed. Multiple legal claimants referenced were previously dismissed. This violates platform terms of service. Silence. Then, excuse me? One from a few days ago? Oh, no. I don't think so. We didn't get a donation for that one. Wait, they checked? That seems like too much effort for them. But we need money for lawyers against VDub. Wow. The kids regroup. Okay. New plan. That's where something's under review. Yep. New plan. We just phrase the GoFundMe differently. Like emotional recovery funding. Or giant confusing compensation. Or everyone turns, oh no. Let's give me an idea. That's a good sign. Or I can start. What the hell? What? 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 I can start a GoFundMe for my cancer treatment. The room freezes. You don't even have You don't even have cancer. I know, it's for the lawsuits. That's not how anything works. Also, why are you always bald? I don't know, I just am. You're not bald because of cancer. You're bald because you suck. Yeah, maybe the years-old question? I guess so. He is a cancer. Yes, he is a cancer. Jesus Christ. Hang on. Does Caillou have cancer? He does not have cancer. No, Caillou does not have cancer. Apparently, he does not have cancer. Should we go fund for the funeral? Yes, we should. Apparently, he does not have cancer. So, he just is going to use his baldness to gain sympathy. The parents then open the room. They open the door. What's going on in here? Why is there a fundraiser tab open labeled medical expenses? Yeah, the train's going off the rails today. We still got the summer prompts. Red says he does. Oh. Yeah, we'll see. I have no clue. It's a very interesting way. Yeah, that's one way to announce it. It's a misunderstanding of bureaucratic systems. We were exploring financial storytelling. Wow. We're not doing this. Everyone, phones, tablet, now. But it was a good plan. We were just strategizing. This is unfair treatment of small leadership structures. I still don't understand why any of this is illegal. All the kids are grounded. They sit on a couch with nothing around them. This is the worst punishment ever. We were this close to justice. I'll remember this forever. I think humans ground things when they don't like confusion. Correct. And no more GoFundMes. All the kids sleep or slump deeper on the couch. Wow, this is so boring. I demand emotional compensation for being grounded. Bill according to this guy who growing up. Oh, jeez. I demand clarification on everything. The whining continues to fade. So kids cannot create a GoFundMe, and Caillou's grand plan fails. To the shock of no one. Beautiful. Beautiful. Next up is the religion prompt. We have two of them. We start off with the one where... You go and make random reference. Yep, you had to do it. We're going to start off with the one where Little Brown Bear is in the courtroom and he's suing the NFL for not having his team from Truth or Consequences on the schedule. He sits beside his attorney. Oh, Bear Hunts is back! Oh, let's go! Oh, long time no see. They have Crazy Train. Yep, they got Crazy Train. They do have Crazy Train at karaoke. Love that song. They do have Crazy Train. Oh, an old friend has returned. An old friend has returned. Bear Huts is going to represent Little Brown Bear in this case. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Bear Huts enters the courtroom. Your Honor. Oh, please say the line. Please say the line. He slams both paws on the table. Come on. It's Baron time! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! It's Baron time, baby! It's Baron time! The judge closes their eyes briefly. Baron time. Let's do it. We are here regarding the plaintiff's claim against the NFL. The judge looks at the paperwork. For allegedly excluding a football team called, Yeah, it's swag time. Yep. Truth of consequences, holy naps. A historic injustice by the NFL. Do you currently... Is this John Chicken Jockey? Yes, I think so. I think it is. It's Baron time. Return of the King. Return of the King. Do you currently own a football team? Not physically. What does that mean? Conceptually, yes. Your Honor, the plaintiff does not have a team, players, coaches, or facilities. Or apparently a mailing address. Mail is not a pillar. No, it is not. Oh, man. Mail is not a pillar. Is there even a football field in Truth or Consequences? Not currently. So where would this team play? He's thinking. Somewhere flat. Good answer, you know. Technically correct. Technically, you're right. They would play somewhere flat. Do you even know the rules of football? No, everything is not a pillar. Nope. Yes, I know the rules. Explain them. There is ball movement. Sometimes kicking. And naps, ideally. Bear Hut stands. Your Honor, my client has a visionary relationship with football. He understands its spiritual architecture. Does he understand downs? Emotionally, I do. Fine. If this is a real franchise... Technically he does, yes. Technically he does. If this is a real franchise, as you say, design me the team logo. If this team exists, show me a logo. At last, a reasonable request. He grabs his crayons. He scribbles. He's designing the logo. He unveils the drawing, which contains a pizza slice, a stick figure sleeping horizontally, a football that looks like a potato, and the words holy naps. What the hell does that logo even look like? What does that logo look like? Okay, hang on. Hang on. We're going to design this bad boy. You know, I don't see anything going through. Let's get some stock images. Okay, so we have pizza, stick figure, sleeping, somewhere on the OKC logo. Yes, it is. Stick figure sleeping on top of the pizza. A football that's a potato. It's holy naps. Matthew gifting a membership. Solomon getting this one. Appreciate you, man. The pizza's uneven, yep. So that's the logo. That is the logo of his made-up football team. Shapes. Just put a square on that one, too. Beautiful logo. Beautiful logo. That's an amazing logo. 10 out of 10 logo. The logo of Little Brown Bears football team. This is beautiful. Stick figure sleeping on pizza with a potato laid on top of him. Holy naps. Beautiful. Goes Hunter Rickwood Hospital, gets antidote for honey allergy. Rest of Brat's upset he's still... Oh, it's still alive. Okay. Put that in. I love that. Go holy naps. Yeah, better than Rams logo. Yeah, better than Rams logo. Actually, yeah, we'll change this. Hang on, potato. Put a TC. Hang on. That's what we're gonna do instead. Take that one off. We're gonna put it right there. That's a bit. Now it's art. Now it's art. That's a better logo. The Anaheim Holy Naps. Yep. We're sitting. Yeah, I put that one in. Yep. Now it's art. Are they like P logo? Yep. Now it's art. Caillou loves this logo. Actually, we'll make it in honor of Caillou. There you go. Caillou designed this logo. This is if Caillou owned the team. Little Bear and Caillou are joint owners of the team. Little Brown Bear and Caillou are joint owners. There you go. Now it's art. $100 for the for t-shirt design. If you want to buy a t-shirt with that logo, $100. I know it took a lot of time. It's art. Oh, even better. Oh, wait a second. Wait a sec. He misspelled it as Holy Naps. Wait. He misspelled the logo. I was giving him too much credit. The courtroom is silent. This is not a pro sports logo. This is premium branding. Observe the symbolism. Pizza represents victory. Horizontal posture represents readiness. That is athleticism right there. The truth or consequences, Holy Naps. Yep, holy moly. Holy Naps is pillar, yep. The lawsuit is dismissed. Spectacularly dismissed. You simply lack artistic literacy. History will vindicate this logo. We gave it our barest. It was not bare in time after all, though. He raised the logo again. Truth or consequences will remember this injustice. Beautiful. They will remember. Or simplism, yep. I think simplism. Spelling is not a pillar. All right, after this, he sees the musical 6. Okay. He's going to see the musical 6 after losing the lawsuit. He decides he needs some cultural enrichment, fresh off the courtroom defeat. He stands outside the theater marquee. He squints. No. No. This cannot be permitted. Can I help you? There is a musical named after an illegitimate number. Yes, there is. 1 through 5 are acceptable. After that, civilization becomes speculative fiction. It's not really about the number 6. Continue. It's about the 6 wives of King Henry VIII. His eyes widen. Henry what? Henry VIII. Why are numbers now letters? Oh God, he gets introduced to Roman numerals. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, the variable storylines, yeah, that puts it there, yeah. I got you on that one. Oh no. Why are numbers now letters? This is exactly the kind of scope creep that ruins math. More until he learns about the Super Bowl. He processes the second half of the sentence. The 6 wives of King Henry VIII, all right. Slowly and painfully processes this. Wait! If you don't know the rules, you're not going to know that. Yeah, 6 wives. Should we introduce him to that? I think we should. He then stares into the distance. One man had 6 wives? I cannot... I'm going to use that line in everyday conversations with, why are you still single? Why are you still single? How do your night at the bar go? How the speed dating thing go? I cannot even get one woman to tolerate my presence. this like recounting a historical tragedy. How does one even manage 6 interpersonal relationships? That is an administrative nightmare. Did Henry VIII have a calendar? A spreadsheet? Was he counting past 5 voluntarily? Sir, it's just a musical. No! This is a philosophical attack on my entire worldview. The musical begins inside. Music can be heard. He doesn't move. He's too busy unraveling. Perhaps I was wrong. Perhaps numbers do continue. And perhaps other people are better at relationships than I am. You should explain a kid if I take him to 6. Yes, this would be great. He sits on the lobby floor motionless, thinking about Roman numerals, the monarchy, and his own romantic failures. The usher looks down on him. Are you still seeing the show? I'm currently processing too much data. Oh my god. That is amazing. Michael with a 5-er, oh boy. He's going to start his own religion. Oh god. Caillou is going to start his own religion. Alright. I'm going to just copy, paste, put it in. Alright. This is going to be, I cannot even get one woman to tolerate my presence. That's going to be my newest catchphrase. I cannot even get one woman to tolerate my presence. That is amazing. Oh my god. Yeah, what are the pillars? Yeah, blue balls are the first pillar. Oh my god. Alright, now we got some summer prompts. We're going to turn our brains off for a little bit. We're going to turn our brains off for just a little bit. We're going to let them decide, yep. We're going to let ChatGPT decide. Ooh. All right. Pillar 2, bald, 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 bald. It's WAT time. All right, we have a lot of WAT prompts tonight. I think we have 5. We have 5 prompts. This one is the Bills join the CFL. Summer convinces the Bills to join the CFL. Oh, Jesus. We're inside Summer's bedroom. Dolphin posters everywhere. A wall painted aqua and pink. A Bills logo has been crossed down in red marker 47 times. Wow, the Dolphins are the greatest team in history of football and nobody can tell me otherwise. Wow. Wow, every time the Dolphins lose, the game either never happened or was obviously rigged by jealous haters. Wow. Wow, the Buffalo Bills are the Buffalo Bums and they are too trash to ever win a Super Bowl in the NFL. Wow. She somehow convinces the league to exile the Bills to the CFL. Wow, have fun in Canada, Buffalo Bums, because now you'll never be relevant again. The Bills immediately begin obliterating every team in sight like they've been accidentally dropped into football cheat code. Led by Josh Allen, the Bills shut out every opponent, score at will, and march all the way to the Grey Cup Championship, winning the game with everyone else getting vaporized. Summer staring at the TV in the mirror. Wow, this is fraudulent because the Grey Cup is not even a real trophy name. Wow. Wow, gray is a terrible color and nobody likes it because it looks boring and sad. Wow. Wow, if this were a real championship, it'd be called the Aqua Cup or maybe the Pink Cup because those are elite colors. Wow. Wow, the Bills still didn't really win anything. Regained by 1,000,000 points. They still lose in the Final Four. Wow, it doesn't matter. Still fake, still rigged, still fraudulent. Wow. Summer then throws a Dolphins-themed pillow across the room and begins drafting a petition to rename the Grey Cup. Wow. Wow, I demand justice and colors for the colors of the Dolphins. Wow. You know, the Bears, there have been a few leaks for the Bears. Again, I don't know if the Jags will be week 2 or in December, but I've heard conflicting things on that. Yeah, Bills could lose on a Rouge. Yes, they could. Next up, wait, what's this one? Wait, I want to do the one last. This one's the Lemonade Stand. Could they win? NFL team played Seattle easily, by like 50,000 points. This was the one from earlier where it just lost its marbles. This was the one that I tried to make it do an actual script, and just didn't do that. Oh, I forced LBJ. Oh, 100% LBJ. Yeah, Jags Bears week 13 is, I want to be in warm weather versus cold weather. All right. Seahawks on the road to take on the Holy Naps. Yep. So here we go. We're out to the Lemonade Stand. Wow, this is it. My empire is finally rising. One cup, one destiny. It could have got a lot worse. It's better than 2 girls in 1 cup. I know that much. One wow emoji away from greatness. Wow. Wow. Nobody understands the emotional complexity of Dolphins fandom like I do. Wow. So legit. I don't know, because some people have the Jags playing week 2. Some have week 13. So I've heard conflicting things. She adjusts the crooked sign and slaps the counter. Footsteps approach. Josh Allen is dehydrated and scans for water. Yeah, that's legit. Eagles Monday Night Football is legit. Yep. Pink Lemonade. Yep. Hey, do you sell water or anything? I just finished practice and I'm pretty thirsty. Wow, you may not approach the sacred Lemonade Stand, Buffalo Bums representative. Wow. I'm not here as a Buffalo Bum. I'm just really looking for something to drink. I'll even pay. Wow, payment detected. Identity still fraudulent. Wow. He pulls out a $100 bill. Will this help? I can pay right now. We just need hydration. Wow, that money is spiritually contaminated by Buffalo energy. Wow, I cannot accept it. Wow. It's just cash. Wow, cash cannot cleanse itself of Bill's affiliation. Wow. Jeez. She flips the open sign to close forever. Out of principle. Okay, I guess I'll just try somewhere else then. Wow, there is nowhere else. This was the last source of liquid in a 5-mile radius. Wow. Wait, seriously? Wow, yes, but I will not be complicit in Buffalo propaganda. Wow. Not going to feed Josh Allen for Buffalo propaganda. Josh Allen looks worse for wear as he slowly walks off. Staff members in the distance rush to assist him with proper hydration. Wow, if he collapses, it is because the universe is raged against Dolphins' truth. Wow. She kicks the jar of lemonade over. Wow, and just like that, the lemonade was too powerful for this timeline. Wow. She stares at the distance. Wow, I demand a rematch with reality. Wow. As Josh Allen's dehydrated, Summer wins. Jeez. All right. Next up, Summer, is that believable? Yeah, that's believable. Yeah. Next up, Summer is asked by Josh Allen to babysit his son. Here we go. Josh Allen rocks a stroller. Inside is a baby. I would hope a baby is inside a stroller. Hey, Summer, I need a babysitter. This little guy is currently running a 4th quarter meltdown. Wow, I don't see why I'd help you. You're a Buffalo Bum quarterback and the Bills are trash. Wow. I mean, I'll pay you or name your price. Wow, what's in it for me? Wow. If you babysit him, I'll intentionally lose both games against the Dolphins this season. Summer freezes. Wow, wait, did you just say you'd throw games against the Dolphins? Wow. Hypothetically, yes, for diaper-related peace. Wow, I decline. Wow. Wait, really? You decline? That was my strongest bargaining chip. Wow, the Dolphins are the greatest team ever, and we don't need charity wins from the Buffalo Bums. Wow, how's it going, Arsenal? Wow, you're already going to lose anyway because Josh Allen is a bum and the Bills are bums. Wow. I'm not taking it because they're going to lose anyway because you suck. So, no babysitting? Wow, absolutely not. Wow. Wow, the Dolphins would have won those games regardless because destiny, and also because the Bills are doomed because they suck. Wow. Josh Allen stares at the distance. Cool, I'll just figure out childcare the old-fashioned way, like a normal quarterback. The baby begins crying again. Wow, see, even the baby knows the Bills are cooked. I'm sure it's not somewhere on the other side. Oh my god. That's amazing. Alright, I have one more summer prompt, and I have to get the second batch in. Probably use an argument against card stones in real time. Yep. It's like, we're going to beat you anyways. We have one more summer prompt, then we have 4 more prompts in. Even the baby did a spit take. I have to put the second batch in. Get $5 more gets rid of this point. We have 2 more in. This is kind of related. So summer. Wait, that's not the right one. Time out. Give me a second here, guys. That's not the right. Yeah. So because there was a doof prompt in there too. So summer is petitioning the NFL to have Jets against Dolphins on Sunday Night Football. Here we go. So Summer's sitting at her desk in a Dolphins jersey. Wow, the NFL is ruining my life because the Dolphins and Jets game isn't on Sunday Night Football. Wow. Wow, the entire country deserves to watch the Dolphins destroy the green trash with wings on national television. Wow. Wow, nobody wants to watch actually good football when they can instead watch a 13-10 rock fight in Miami. Wow. She then types an email to the NFL. Wow, dear NFL, please put Dolphins Jets in prime time because it's the greatest rivalry in sports history, according to me and nobody else. Wow. Do I actually live in Arizona? Yes. Apartment. Yep, apartment. I actually live in Arizona. The NFL headquarters now. Goodell reads the message. Wow, dear Summer, no. Because much like the Jets, the Dolphins also stink. And we are not sacrificing ratings for this nonsense. Wow. Wow, the last time Jesus Christ! Jesus Christ! Oh my God! Goodell's a savage! Goodell is a savage! Holy crap! Roger Goodell! Oh my God! Wow, the last time the Dolphins won a playoff game, there were 2 towers in the city you call trash. Wow, to the terrorists! Wow! Every time there's just an airstrike. Every time there's an airstrike, I'm just going to tweet out, "Wow, to the terrorists." Oh my God. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. I don't know what to say. Yes, he is, Arsenal. Yes, he is. Oh my God. What do I even say to that? That's incredible. That is amazing. Wow, to the terrorists. Wow. Also, the last time Miami won a playoff game. Tweet that to the Iranian government right now. Yep. Oh, yeah, that. Yes. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, I saw that when that happened. Yep. I'm alive. Yes, I'm alive. It's one of the greatest. I thought the woman line was great with Little Brown Bear. With that, and then the whack to the terrorists. That might have topped it. That might have topped it. Between the woman line and that. Oh my God. I'm going to tweet that, yep. Wow. Also, the last time Miami won a playoff game, flip phones were cutting-edge technology and people still rented DVDs. Wow. Summer reads the response and melts down. Wow, this is rigged and fake, and the NFL clearly hates excellence, and also me personally. Wow. Wow, every Dolphins loss is either non-canon or the result of a conspiracy bigger than my patience. Wow. I'm guessing, wow, that one's Summer, yep. Yes, you are, Christopher, yep. Wow, wait a minute. I just remembered Tua Tagovailoa is on the Falcons now. Wow. Wow, my franchise quarterback is gone. I have to emotionally invest in someone else throwing 5-yard slants. Wow. Wow, this is the worst day in Dolphins history, which is saying a lot. Wow. Wow, maybe next year is our year, though I say that every year like a seasonal curse. Wow. Wow, and thus summer continued her endless symphony of complaints, echoing into the Florida night like a malfunctioning car alarm painted aqua and orange. Wow. Wow to the terrorists. Can I get an amen? Oh my God. Kind of a shtick. It's kind of a shtick arsenal. Oh my God. That was amazing. What? Oh my God. Roger Goodell writing back and wang is one thing. Dissing them's another. And then to do that. Wow, America 250. Every time the Dolphins allow a touchdown in a primetime game, every time that happens, the chat better flood with wah to the terrorists. Every time the Dolphins allow a touchdown in a primetime game that we call on stream, it better flood with wah to the terrorists. No one's gonna know. Unless you were one of the 30 people watching right now. Oh my God. Oh man. All right. After this summer, ask Dr. Doofenshmirtz making a nader so that Jets Dolphins is on Sunday night. So we do a follow for that. Make Wow America. Yep. Wow, Man City and PSG. Yep. So here we go. Summer's pacing in a room after that. That's the question. Yep, watch them get 0 points games after I said that. That's a wow. That's a wow. So now she sees the email. No, nothing got leaked yet. Nope, nothing got leaked yet. The only Dolphins game that got leaked was week 7 against the Jets at 1 o'clock on Cartoon Network. Wow, refuse to accept the Jets game is not Sunday Night Football. Wow. Yeah, I remember that when America destroyed Canada. Yep. Wow, this injustice demands science or magic or literally anything against reality. Wow. Wow, I'm going to fix the NFL schedule with sheer emotional determination. Wow. She then goes into Dr. Doofenshmirtz's lair. Welcome, young enthusiast. How's it going, Random Monster? Appreciate you being here. Appreciate you being here. You wish to change the sacred television schedule. Wow, yes, I need Jets Dolphins on Sunday Night Football or I will emotionally collapse. Wow. Perfect. You see, when I... oh, boy. Michael with another $5. Summer rights to Trump. Oh, God. Let me put that in. Oh, my God. Oh, you can, Christopher. Yep. Yep, we can, yep. Perfect. You see, when I was a young boy in Drosselstein, there was only one sacred broadcast. Sunday Night Football, and my brother Roger always got to watch his beloved Cowboys on it. Well, I suffered because I'm not a Cowboys fan, because I'm not a front runner. I was watching nothing but heartbreak and commercial breaks. So yes, I will help you for science and vengeance, but mostly vengeance. Doof pulls a lever. Behold, the Scheduleinator! It will rewrite reality, so Jets versus Dolphins is always Sunday Night Football. Wow, this is the greatest invention in human history, wow. Suddenly, someone bursts in. Curse you, Perry the Platypus! Perry enters. Not again, Perry, already twirling East Coast cheese. Perry the Platypus, you always ruined my perfectly emotionally driven football-related inventions. Perry dodges lasers. He flips, spins, and bonks the machine. No, my Scheduleinator! It was going to finally give me closure about my childhood TV trauma. The machine explodes in a gentle puff of foam finger confetti. The NFL stabilizes back to normal. Somewhere a scoreboard sighs of relief. Wow, my perfect primetime Dolphins dream is gone. Wow. Wow, I will now emotionally argue with the universe itself. Wow. Wow, I guess I'll have to watch football like everyone else instead of reshaping reality. Wow. You know, I almost feel better. Almost. It still would have been nice to see the Dolphins on Sunday Night Football, though. Perry hands him a wrench. Wow, and yet somehow I know I will try this again next week. Wow. Yes, he will. Yes, he will. All right, let me put these prompts in. We got a lot from the second wave. Appreciate you guys a ton. Oh, my God. Oh, boy. Apparently the most negative guy on YouTube. How? The most negative guy on YouTube? You know, I haven't seen that. I don't even know what that means. Like, I love sports, I love calling sports. I don't even know what that means. People are just gonna say stuff. People just say stuff. People just say stuff. It happens. It happens. It's not Rob. He's been sub for 3 years. It's the funniest part. He's been sub for 3 years. I don't care. He's been sub for 3 years. That's the funniest part. Like, he's literally been sub for 3 years. So do one of my videos? Oh, yeah, no, he's just yapping. Was it about the Bauer video? It's probably about Bauer. The amount of comments I got on Bauer from Bauer fanboys, it's probably that. Oh, man. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. All right. I guess so, Doctor. Yep. Oh, the Skittle one with the Rams? Oh, that was like a year ago. Oh, no. The Skittle one with the... Oh, wait. Oh, the one that just came out a couple... Yeah. I'm just reporting on history. That's the crazy part. I'm literally just reporting on history. That's the funniest part. Like... Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, why is he? It's probably for 2032 for the Olympics, depending on the timing. Pizza early? Yes, I did. Yep. Live edits 250. Tonight, yeah. Oh, no, I thought it was funny, too. Yeah, I love getting comments on vids where it's like, it's very clear, like, they did not watch anything. Open house, let's go. If ever need a place, yep. If ever need a place in Australia. Alright. Let me put this one in. Yeah, so for tonight, 250 for a live edit tonight. That's how we're doing it. I don't think we're going to hit it, but you guys have been awesome tonight. This has been insane. appreciate that, Ozzy. I appreciate that. All right, so we have that. Yeah, Jags Steelers primetime week 14. That's gonna be fun. Yeah, last primetime game against you guys was what, 2008? I think Saturday Football 2008. It's been a long time coming. It's gonna be a tough ticket to get to though. Yeah, it's been going on for 6 hours. Yeah, it's been a long game. It's gonna be a tough ticket because only 40,000 seats. Steeler fans show up in droves. It's a fun rivalry. It's gonna be a tough ticket. Especially 2018, I got flexed. Yeah, that game was pretty good. Some kind of fantasy background noise because stream sound went on talking. That is true. That is true. How is commenting jump XP that high? I'm not sure. YouTube has a weird system. I'm not sure on that. Let's see for the Super Losing Streak. I remember that one too. Why did we not call a bootleg at some point? It was so predictable. You know, as long as you win the league, look, banners fly forever. Flags fly forever. I appreciate you, Tom Christopher, on that one. Oh, fiction. They're never getting a Super Bowl. No. All good, random. Appreciate you a ton. Appreciate you. Thoughts on Madonna, BTS, and Shakira? I haven't... Wait. Is that legit? I haven't seen that. That'd be a crazy good get. I haven't seen that. Oh, that just got announced. Holy crap. That is a phenomenal get. Well, that's going to get the entire world. I mean, Shakira's obvious. All good, Joe. Shakira's obvious. BTS, it's going to get the Asian market. Yeah, that's a great lineup. I didn't see that. That's a great lineup. That'll be a fun show. Yeah, the Jags are not getting a Super Bowl in the next 5 years. They need hotel rooms. They don't have enough hotel rooms. Yeah, legit hitting every market, yep. Well, Fox going to get viewership regardless. New Highmark is the last ever outdoor stadium. Fact. I think fact at this point. All good, Allie. All good. And Madonna, on the older side, but Shakira makes a lot of sense. BTS, very good pick. Oh, you know, once stadium reopens, yeah, first 500 Sunday, yeah, still no. Still no. Maybe a draft, but not. Right, they could use cruise ships, so they're never going to do it again, though. There's not a lot in downtown Jacksonville. There's not a lot in downtown Jacksonville. Reporters, people, fans did not really like the Super Bowl in Jacksonville. You know, Katy Perry's watched at this point, yeah. No, just very late, Christopher. That's all it is. It's very late. Guess the country. USSR. Soviet Union. Well, Gaga's great, yeah. Okay. All right, dude, it's all good. Yep. I'm putting one more in. Are we going to cat or a dog? No, too much responsibility. Too much money, too much responsibility. And I like having my alone time. And yeah, I just wouldn't be a good dog or cat pair. Well, cat, I'm allergic to cats. Well, they had a halftime show. They do a pregame show. They won't do a halftime show. They'll do a pregame show. Like they do right now. Yeah, cat, I'm allergic. Dog, I would, like, I love my sister's dog, but I would not be a good dog parent. Well, I know that one, unfortunately, Arsenal. Hey, bold predictions for the schedule tomorrow. Bold prediction. Jaguars get 3 primetime games. 1 Sunday, 1 Monday, 1 Thursday. That's my guess. All right. Just trying to put in the script. And then we'll be good to go. Get a pet jaguar? Yeah, I would be mauled to death in an hour. That's the USA, baby. That's the USA. All right. And $5 more gets to it at this point. This script is taking a while to cook up. Okay, finally. Okay, here we go. All right. Welcome. Do Rob's email first. What games tomorrow? We're just doing the schedule release. 6:30 Eastern time. We're just going to do the schedule release. All right. This one's from Rob. Thanksgiving Eve game. I mean, it's good for business. I'll put it that way. It's has a person allergic to an animal. I have no idea, but I just am allergic to cats. I think it's the fur. And the shedding. It's good for business. There were no games on Thanksgiving Eve before for college or NFL, so it's good for me. I don't hate it. Thanksgiving Eve is kind of an unoccupied night across sports. Because a lot of the college tournaments take place in the morning that day. So, a lot of the college basketball tournaments are in the morning. I don't hate it. That's like one of the few I actually don't hate. That's actually one of the few things that I don't hate. You know, it's kind of a nightmare for travel purposes. If you're a Packer or a Rams fan, you're going to travel Wednesday night. So much for that. Like, I remember driving up to my grandma's for Thanksgiving every Wednesday night. So, obviously now that would be out the wazoo. Yeah, I'm going to stream that, Tracy. Yep, I'm going to stream that one. I was just my back with a catch fire. I don't know about catch fire. I would definitely have my eyes get word. Box City game by 2030 fiction. Because people don't take off for that. People don't take off in the U.S. for Boxing Day. That's a regular day. So you'd be doing it during the workday, which we're not going to be doing. Going to a shock? Probably not a shock, no. You know, Rams and Packers, they're going to have a bye week 11. Yep, they're going to get a bye week 11. All right, this is Rob's prompt. The Brat Pack get angry when they hear him play Yacht Rock on Twitch. All right, so we hear Christopher Cross on the screen. What is this? Why does this sound like rich people driving boats? That's Yacht Rock. No, that's exactly why, because it is. This music is no screaming. This is no crazy bus. It sounds like a dentist's office on a cruise ship. Welcome back, everybody. Tonight's Yacht Rock Thursday. We're vibing tonight. Boop, 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 boop. He said vibing. Turn it off now. The Twitch chat flies by. Play some Steely Dan. What even is a Steely Dan? It sounds like a lawyer. It does. Put on something normal like screaming or explosions. Next up, something from the best new artist from the 1980 Grammys, Christopher Cross. No! I'm putting on heavy metal. The stream auto switches to Ride Like the Wind. It won't die! Well, we do NFL first, Christopher. That's what it comes down to. We do NFL first. Wednesday before Thanksgiving Day games are here to stay. Fact. 100% fact. It's more money. More money. Why are all these songs about boats and divorce? He's not wrong. And why does every singer sound like they own a marina? Shout out to Chad. We got candles lit tonight. Real smooth energy. Ireland, baby. Candles? This is old people music. Oh, good. Someone finally introducing into relaxing music. Relaxing? This music is making me angry. You're screaming at Kenny Loggins. He knows what he did. All right, chat time for an hour-long smooth mix. A saxophone solo plays. This is worse than homework. Don't forget to like, follow, and stay smooth. I'm going to lose my mind on this. I would too. Just get into the Yacht Rock zone. Yeah, that's a tough stretch. Denver, Houston, Jacksonville in 3 different days. And no normalcy. Nope. They're really banking on the Steelers being good second half of the season. They're banking on that. You know, the AI music channels, yeah, I'm surprised they're being taken down. I'm surprised. But YouTube's starting to crack down on a lot of stuff. All right, next up, Diana Rossini with the NFL. Here we go. This is unacceptable. I already cleared my calendar. I'm already emotionally committed. And now you're telling me the Pats are on the road in week 1? Leaving the stream and working on it. All good, man. Hopefully that goes well. Get that sleep. Get that sleep. School year's still going on, so get that sleep. Yeah, because scheduling rotates. It's not based on the outcome of the Super Bowl. That can't be true. Every Super Bowl team starts the next season at home. Yeah, it's during the afternoon. Yep, it's during the afternoon. That's the rule of the universe. I've seen it in my head many times. I'm terrified, though, for Thanksgiving. in a 72-hour stretch, we're going to have, hopefully Christopher on that one, hopefully. 72-hour stretch. We got Thanksgiving Eve NFL game, the 3 Thanksgiving games for the NFL. We've got Black Friday game, plus Texas A&M against Texas that night, and then 3 college games Saturday. My voice is going to be shot. We're doing, 9 games in a 72-hour stretch? That's just the games. Each game about 3.5 hours. I mean, my God. That's going to be brutal. Like, my voice needs to be just, not dead at that point. And then Sunday Night Football. And then Monday Night Football. Then I can finally rest that Tuesday. But, man, that's going to be brutal. And then making the videos, too. It's going to be every team since 04 except the Ravens in 2013. Yep. Diana, that's not a real deal. Don't forget that. Nope. And the post-game show and the videos on dumb decisions. With all that, my voice could be cooked. If I had to make videos, it wouldn't be cooked. But now I have to make the videos, too, on dumb decisions. And it's going to be like, oh, God, yeah, we're dead. I'm going to be dead. I'm going to... Plus OT, yep. I'm going to be dead. I'm legit going to be dead by that time period. So, yeah, it's not a rule. And then explain why I already booked an Airbnb in Cape... Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. Maybe tone it down the coverage? Yeah, we'll see. You going all out did wonders for the playoff. It did, yeah. The Football Nation didn't do a lot of college, and then, he was number 1 for everything, so... I'm not sure, it makes a huge difference. I'm not sure. Also depends on copyright. Depends on what networks protect their stuff and which ones don't. I mean, the Pittsburgh thing is working well for you. The Pittsburgh thing is working very well for you. Just don't do OT during the games you want to say. Yeah. But I want to do OT. Explain why I already booked an Airbnb in Cape Cod for Pat's opening weekend. Nope, it's not a rule now. Nope, it just happens to work out that way this year. For whatever reason, it just happens to work out that way. There should be a rule that Game 17 should be 1 against 1, 2 against 2, 3 against 3, and so on and so forth. But it just happened to work out that way. Completely coincidental. You booked an Airbnb at Cape Cod because you thought the Pats would open at home? Not thought, knew. I even picked a place for coastal vibes. I was going to watch Mike Vrabel lead a patriotic sunrise press conference, if you catch my drift. Jeez. He cannot just be in another city. That breaks the Cape Cod continuity. Do I have to stream? No, my family's in New York. I don't fly back for that. I'm out here by myself. No, I don't celebrate Thanksgiving. I celebrate Christmas with the family. But Thanksgiving, no. I am a busy man on Thanksgiving. I'm out here by myself on Thanksgiving. Christmas, I'm back and celebrating with the fam. But not Thanksgiving. There is no Cape Cod continuity. Then why does it feel so official? I don't know, because you invented it. I prefer the term advanced scheduling intuition. So, what happens to my Airbnb with... my Airbnb by myself? You reschedule it. Reschedule Cape Cod? Right around Labor Day weekend? Do you know how hard it is to rebook emotional coastline real estate on short notice? Well, it's more... I think it's 50% chance. What are the odds on that? So it's 25%, because obviously you play each division, but then the 17th game, you get... So 25 times 33%. So, no, it's 5 out of 16. Yeah, the odds would be 5 out of 16. So 31%. Still, that's crazy. We got 4 consecutive seasons of it. Yeah, it's 5 out of 16 for that. Because you play 5 NFC teams. A new graphic appears. Super Bowl teams do not automatically open at home. I don't respect that graphic. Move to Labor Day. Fiction. They're not going to do Labor Day. They tried it before. It's not good for the ratings. And also, people are still doing stuff for the summer. The entertainment dollar still goes a long ways. People are away during that time. Fine. I'll reschedule my Airbnb with free. My own Airbnb. But I'm putting the league on notice. Next time they change reality, they should at least notify Cape Cod in advance. We will add that to the memo. Is there anything else you want to talk about? Not really. Any photos you want to talk about? No. What photos? What photos? Next up. When they try it, oh, that was for years. That was the thing for years. They started in August back in 1997. For years, they started Labor Day weekend. Like, they only moved it when they pushed the season back to make the Super Bowl in February. No, but that was the thing for years. It was Labor Day weekend. It wasn't until like 25 years ago that they changed it. But for the longest time, it was always... When they won 16 games, it was always Labor Day weekend. 1997, they started August 31st, which seems nuts to think about. It's nuts to think about. Yep, thank God it's not the Chiefs, at least. Rams, Ravens, I could see that. Yeah, I have Ravens, I think Ravens, Niners right now. I might change my pick on that. Want to wait for the schedule to drop. Next up, the Brat Pack. Somehow Little Princess is alive. She gets the antidote. Yeah, August 1st, 97. Yep. Assimilated the antidote. Yep. So we're inside the 100 Acre Woods. Little Princess is on a hospital bed. She's dead. She's still doing the dramatic faint thing. Can we leave her like that? It's quieter. I don't like hospitals. Too many feelings. My kite is still missing, and now this? Don't worry. The antidote honey extract should reverse everything. Married to a guy who was born the same exact day as in year? That's impressive. Makes it easy to remember birthday. Yeah, I was only 30 days old. Yes, I was. Yep, they did the math. They did the monster math. That is crazy. At least no one can ever forget a birthday. It's one of the reasons why people divorce is that you forget the spouse's birthday. That'll never happen with that. I have prepared the antidote derived from ultra-safe emergency honey neutralizers. That sounds made up. Right, they start October 2nd. Yeah, back then it was like mid-September, late September. Because it was only a 12-game season or a 10-game season. 60 was 12, but before that it was 10. But once they went to 16 games, that was Labor Day and whatnot. It is. He administers the antidote. Wait, why am I horizontal? Who allowed this? She's back. 7 o'clock. Yep, 7 o'clock. ESPN. ESPN at 7 o'clock. Or NFL Network at 7 o'clock. Unfortunately, I feel resurrected. This is inconvenient. Oh, bother. It worked. Why is it oh, bother? All his flights are getting delayed or can't. That's... So there's like something in the weather pattern in Austin? Because that makes no sense. Nobody asked for this outcome. Right, 99 was there because they didn't want to start on Y2K. Which makes sense, because that was a huge scare. Nobody asked for this! We were finally at peace. My kite is still gone, and she's back? This hospital is loud, as I should be. Caillou wanders away from the group. He spots something on the counter. A blue blood pressure squeeze. Oh, no. Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, you knew this was coming. His eyes light up. Does he have a pilot or plane with some function? Jeez. That's unlucky. That's unlucky. Blue. He picks up the pressure squeeze valve and starts squeezing it. Squeeze! 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 Oh, what's he doing now? He found another object to ruin emotionally. It's perfect! It inflates! It deflates! It obeys me! He squeezed it faster. That is medical equipment. Best toy ever! Why is he interacting with hospital property? He always interacts with something. It's his brand. we go back to ignoring her instead? I demand attention now that I'm alive again. No. Maybe later. Blue things are powerful here. I like squishing this. We need new friends. We need a new forest. I can hear you. That's the problem. Would you rather have me dead? Yes. Just everyone's unlucky with that. That's awful, Neil. That sucks when that happens. Never fun. I want out of the hospital. Yeah, the stresses of flying are not fun. I want food that isn't medical. I want my kite. I want to throw it in the emergency room. I want more blue things. I want to nap away from this. Oh, bother. Little princess returned from the dead. The kite's still missing. And Caillou is now discovering his lifelong appreciation for hospital equipment. If you want to call it that. Well, it's not a conspiracy theory. No, it's not a conspiracy theory. The airlines are losing money with that. That's not a conspiracy theory. Because how are you going to just build it out of nowhere? Next up, Summer writes to Donald Trump to try and get Jets Dolphins on Sunday Night Football. Wow, I cannot accept a world where Jets Dolphins is not Sunday Night Football. Wow. Wow, the schedule must be corrected because reality is clearly malfunctioning. Wow. Why will escalate this to the highest authority in existence? Wow. Wow, dear President Trump, please fix the NFL schedule and make Jets Dolphins Sunday Night Football forever. Wow. Wow, this is a matter of national importance and emotional football equity. Wow. Donald Trump then responds back to Summer. Wow, this is interesting. This is interesting. It's a very strong opinion. Very, very strong. Tremendous passion. Tremendous passion. We love an opinion that comes from Florida. We turned it red. We turned Florida red. I love my Floridians. I love most of my Americans. I love my Floridians. We turned it red. So I value this opinion. Like I value all opinions. Most opinions. Not those on late night TV, but I value most opinions. Tremendous passion here, but I cannot do this. Wow. This, if I do this Summer, this would violate the 8th Amendment. Now, there are many, many amendments to the Constitution. Tremendous amendments. Many, many amendments. Sleepy Joe didn't know that. Kamala didn't know. That's why she lost. That's why a lot of Democrats have lost in these elections. But I know my amendments, and I'm like the back of my hand, and I have very big hands. We know what that means, folks, don't we? I follow the Constitution very strictly. I am extremely strict. People say I follow better than anyone. We have the best Constitution, don't we, folks? No one respects the amendments more than me. I never violate any rules. I never go against the Constitution. If it's in there, I follow it to the letter of the law, and this would be cruel and unusual punishment. Not against you, but against Jets fans. New York has suffered enough. They already got a socialist mayor running that city. They're blue. They're so blue. They banned me from doing business there. They disbarred Rudy Giuliani, a phenomenal, phenomenal person, an esteemed colleague of mine. This would be a cruel and unusual punishment against New York. This would be cruel and unusual against New York. That's why I cannot do this, because I need to protect New York as best I can, because that place is going down the crapper, if you know what I mean. Wow. I also do not break rules. That's for the Democrats. They cheat. I don't cheat. I don't break the rules. Big rules, small rules, football rules, rules about infidelity, rules about how to treat women, rules about everything, rules about war. I follow all the rules to the letter of a T. That's why the gas prices are so low right now, folks, aren't they? Because I follow all the rules about war. None of them. Wow. I do not break the rules. So I cannot do this, Summer. I cannot do this. Wow, even the president refuses to fix my primetime destiny. Wow. James of the Fiver, I'll get you on. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Let me get you on that. Wow, this feels like cruel and unusual punishment, which apparently is a constitutional thing I just learned. Wow. I will now interpret this as a personal attack on Dolphins Nation. Wow, I will continue my campaign until the universe acknowledges that Jets Dolphins deserves eternal Sunday Night Football status. Wow, no branch of government can stop my emotional scheduling demands. Wow, will now draft a follow-up letter written entirely in aqua ink and emotional distress. Wow, and I will never stop believing in primetime justice. Wow, to the terrorists. Wow. All right, let me put this one in. We do have the Caillou religion prompt as well. All good. We got 2 more in. Yeah, he knows 6 because he knows what the 8th minutes. And he goes to, yeah. He knows all the rules. All right. So, let's do, here we go. Caillou creates his religion. Here we go. We're going to see what happens here. He's outside a backyard. Here we go. I have observed the world, and I believe it's missing structure and snacks, but mostly structure. Does he have a favorite team? I think the Patriots, because of Robert Kraft. I think it's the Patriots, actually. So I, Caillou, am founding a new religion, and it will have 5 sacred pillars. The 5 very important things. The first pillar is boldness. Not as a lack, but as a shining symbol of aerodynamic excellence and emotional honesty. A mirror reflects his head. Also, no bad hair days, ever. A true blessing. Pillar number 2 is Canada. Yep. So, boldness, Canada. Canada, the sacred land of politeness. Snow and saying sorry even when a chair runs into you. A goose honks as he flies by. Pillar 3, blue balls. Oh, crap. Oh, man. Caillou lifts a basket of blue balls. Each one slightly different. Some smooth, some bumpy. One suspiciously deaded like it survived an argument. These are not Jib's objects. These are calming spheres of destiny. He squeezes one slowly. It makes a soft, satisfying squished sound. When life gets confusing, or when someone says no dessert before dinner, these restore balance to the universe. Caillou's tone softens. And it all started one Christmas. Oh god, we'll get some backstory. My dad gave me... Really? 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 Oh, Jesus Christ. This is the backstory behind this pillar? Oh my god. Oh boy. One Christmas, my dad gave me a whole set of blue balls. Different sizes. Different textures. One even lit up when you squeezed it too hard. I opened the box, and I just stood there. No crying, no whining, just understanding. He squishes the blue ball. It was the best gift I ever got. Jesus Christ. Not because it was loud or flashy, but because it understood me. And so we honor this pillar with respect, moderation, and responsible squeezing techniques. he demonstrates. I think so, Matthew. I think so. Slow squeeze, hold, release. Actually, hang on. Give me a second here. Give me a second. So, at the NFL draft in 2024, I got this Mr. Irrelevant Football that happens to be blue. So, kind of terrified on this. It's actually funny. Nixon changed the Cowboys after he left office. So we can actually demonstrate on screen. We're going to honor this pillar. Slow squeeze. Hold. Release. Slow squeeze. Hold. Release. There are no aggressive squishings during sacred donut meetings. That is strictly forbidden. Do not yeet the calming spheres. Do not yeet the blue balls. Do not yeet the blue balls. Pillar number 4 is maple syrup. Of course. Maple syrup. Not just a topping, but a lifestyle choice. It is sweet. It is sticky. It is emotionally supportive. A drop of syrup lays on the ground. Pillar 5 is Tim Hortons. Beautiful. He points to a cutout of a donut and coffee cup labeled Hallowed Grounds of Caffeine. Tim Hortons is the base of our church. A place where donuts rise like dreams and everyone agrees it is fine even when it is great. All meetings will include snacks. This is non-negotiable. Now that the 5 pillars are revealed, the foundation is complete. Tim Hortons is the future site of spiritual snacking. So our 5 pillars are baldness, Canada, blue balls, maple syrup, and Tim Hortons. Beautiful. Beautiful. Bald, Canada, maple syrup, Tim Hortons, and blue balls. Yeah, it's a stereotypical Canada, man. At least with 3... Oh, yeah, with 3 of the 5. Oh, no. Oh, no. No. Please, God, no. Needs Poutine as a pillar. Yes, he does. Next up, Joel Osteen is going to look to sue Little Man Bear and Caillou. Here we go. We're inside the church office. Everything is glass, gold, grim, and has calm lighting. A TV shows static, and then cuts to Caillou's cardboard religion backyard broadcasting. It's the quiet part out loud, yep. Joel Osteen pauses mid-sermon script. Wait, this is not the broadcast schedule. Sir, we have a situation. A competing program has emerged. It's highly localized. Localized how? It's Canadian. Caillou stands and delivers a sermon about the 5 pillars. It's not just airing online. He did, yep. He did have a black friend, yep. That's a good defense. I have black friends. That's a good defense. That's a very good defense. Now, anytime people bust out that line, it means they're totally not racist. We know that. It's airing in Canada. Wait, why is that a problem? Canadian content regulations. CanCon. Oh, CanCon's a part of this now. Canada regulatory officials review the broadcast with intense seriousness. Canadian identity? Yep, it does. One of the pillars is literally Canada. Approved. Full national broadcast mandate. So let me understand this. A child with the cardboard kingdom and 5 symbolic pillars is now required viewing in Canada. Yeah, correct on that one. And my program displaced as a result of that. You got kicked off. Caillou's on TV. All meetings will include snacks. This is non-negotiable. We are airing nationwide in Canada. So the pillars of this religion. We're not talking about Jesus here. We're talking about baldness, Canada, blue spheres. They're actually blue balls. Maple syrup, and Tim Hortons. Yeah, I forget her name too. Correct. I know it's a girl. Can't collect the Canadian FCC. There are rules in Canada that X amount, I think it's like 40% of all content that airs in Canada has to be Canadian. That includes the radio. So 40% of all songs on Canadian radio have to be Canada artists. And this is outperforming us because of snack-based theological infrastructure. Also, the squirrel has strong audience engagement metrics. Of course it does. Prepare the legal team. On what grounds? I don't know yet. But I want the words competitive cardboard theology in the filing. Caillou adjusts his crown to his religion, his paper crown. The 5 pillars are televised. Especially the Canadian one. That one was very important. To Canada. That's a good reason it's for the legal basis. Joel Osteen gets displaced because Caillou is, Sarah's her name. I forgot about that. Yeah, I remember what she looks like. I remember, like, how she looks. I don't remember the name. Beautiful. So Caillou's got his own religion. We have, like, 10 different storylines going on right now. This is nuts. We have, like, 10 different storylines. All right. Last call for anything. Last call for anything. Audio, video, ChatGPT, Sporkle quiz, What If Sports, Immaculate Grids. Last call for anything. Otherwise, we're going to sign off here. You guys have been awesome. This has been... That was a crazy stream. Between the comeback, the game, and, of course, the ChatGPTs at the end were just wild. We had some all-timers tonight. We had some all-time lines tonight. We made it to the end. Yep, we made it to the end. That was incredible, Johnster. Yeah, that was great. That was great. Between the women line, the blue balls, the summer, the wets, the terrorists. Yeah, we do need that, right? So yes, we do. Maybe at some point. So, tomorrow, 6:30, we're going live for the schedule. A lot of leaks are going to happen at that point. So we're going live at 6:30. 8 o'clock, the schedule gets announced. 8:30, we will start reviewing all the videos. I don't think we're doing OT tomorrow. I don't think overtime is happening tomorrow. So just keep that in mind. I don't think we're doing OT tomorrow night. I don't think I'm going to have time for it because the videos are probably going to be about 2.5 hours combined in length. So that's what's going to happen. 8:30 to probably 11, we review the videos, rank them all 1 through 32. So no OT tomorrow. But we'll do OT. Let me check if we do OT Friday. Let me check. Before UFL. Let me double check. Before I say anything. Tomorrow I know we're not doing OT. Tomorrow I know we're not doing OT. Friday we are doing OT. Yep, we're good for Friday. We are good for Friday. So, appreciate you guys a ton. JG9 sign off, and I will see you guys tomorrow night as we officially unveil the schedule for the NFL in the 2026 season. Appreciate you guys a ton. We're going to watch them on stream. Yep, we're going to watch them on stream. We're going to watch them on stream. I'll deal with the copyright stuff later. I'll mute the audio afterwards, but I'll mute the audio so I can just mute myself during it if it's flagged. But we're going to watch them all on stream together. Yep. That's the one day I'll bite the bullet. It's the one day I'm going to bite the bullet. So, appreciate you guys a ton. I will see you guys tomorrow night at 6:30 Eastern. 8:30, we're going to watch all the videos.